Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I'm sure you can hear in my voice. I'm getting over a throat cold. Man, I'm going to have a deep, raspy voice today. You guys are going to get the deep, raspy ginger. Yeah, deep, raspy ginger. Go. Probably just got some phlegm in there. Anyway, I think you can tell why I haven't been on the past couple days. The Diablo II update, though, today. I can't miss it, obviously. Can't miss it. In fact, we're going to be spending all day streaming today, and I'm going to, well, speculate. Why not? Let's speculate. I like speculation. You know what? I think we're going to make a bingo card. I think that's going to be fun. We're going to make a bingo card. We're going to go over some of the information that we have so far, which isn't a lot, but we got something, which is better than nothing. I'm going to take some guesses of my own with the bingo card. So I'm going to come up with ideas that I think could potentially be in the announcement. And without further ado, let's get started. Let me see if I can find like a bingo card, Jank. The time till the announcement is down there in the corner. You can see it. It's 6 hours, 46 minutes, and 4 seconds. So we've got quite a bit of time before we get any information, from Blizzard. So we're where's it gonna go? We're gonna go do it. I'm gonna put the button over the button, and then we're gonna go, yeah. All right. Gargle some water. Maybe that'll help. So first off, let's start by going over the information that we have as far as the leaks are concerned. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah, schmackety packety boobity doobity. Like, okay, so D2R update leak information. All right, so obviously we have an actual real announcement that something is coming. We don't know what's coming. But we do have some information that has come out. So first off, let's go over the information that we do have, so that we can kind of do a quick doohickey jank. By the way, Discord is apparently coming out with some sort of facial recognition, ID required to log in, a bunch of other crazy stuff. I don't know what the hell's going on with Discord. I was actually looking into it earlier, and I was like, are they kidding? Are they trying to just basically commit suicide as a company? Because that's pretty much what it sounds like. It kind of seems like they're ready to just call it quits. Because some of the stuff that they're talking about makes it sound like they're, yeah. All right, so let's start with the first bit of information that we got. So the first bit of information that we got, this was before anything. We got essentially a delayed ladder start. So Diablo II Resurrected D2R Season 13 should have started somewhere around January 30th by the normal timetable. In fact, it's over by quite a large margin. It's over by several weeks. So this was our first hint that something was actually coming, because instead of doing the ladder restarts at basically the normal time, they had pushed back the ladder reset by several weeks. So we knew that there was something coming when this happened. This is the timetable of events. The second thing that happened after that was we got a small version update. This was the version update we got. It was I can't remember when this was. It was the 20th of January. Yeah, it was the 20th of January. So we heard nothing about the ladder reset, and we usually get at least a little bit of a heads up, but we got nothing. Then we also got a version update from BlizzTrack, and this is usually indicative of something coming. It was a small version update. It was only an update from 1.79 to 1.791, which isn't really a big update, so small changes. Then what happened after this was we started getting a bunch of silly stuff The first thing that popped up was this image. I don't know if it's real. It's probably fake. And this is an image of the campfire. And as you can clearly see, all the normal characters are here, except this fellow right here, who is obviously a new addition to the campfire. And I got like a more close-up picture of him. Now, this could be completely fake. Could be real, could be fake, could be your mama's underwear. I don't know. But this was another thing that popped up on the internet, and it's a new class, right? So we got a odd, probably fake, new character leak. And then later on, a couple days later, we got this image. That was posted on a website. I don't remember what language this was. I think it was like Polish or something. And on this website, this is the Blizzard website. It had essentially all the classes. And then it had a question mark class labeled Juz I don't know. I don't even know how to pronounce that. They got little asterisks above the letters. As soon as I see little things above the letters, I know I'm not pronouncing that word. Like, it's just not even within my vocabulary. I did, however, translate it, and it says coming soon. That's what that translates to. So it translates to coming soon. So theoretically, according to some very baseless and probably fake leaks, we potentially have a new class. Now, this is, of course, completely unsubstantiated, and there might not be any new class whatsoever. So don't get your hopes up just yet. Moving on to the next bit of information that we received. So everybody was pretty much on the train of this is fake. This is fake. Not buying it. Yeah, right. Yo, mama. That's basically everybody's like feeling about this up until this point was we decided that it was fake. Then they decided to do this. And I need to turn my sound on my PC. Hold on.
Legacy lead producer on Diablo. Be sure to tune into Diablo's 30th anniversary spotlight on February 11th. We will have major updates across all of our games to share, including Diablo II Resurrected. We'll announce.
So not only does this guy specifically say that he has announcements for all of the Diablo titles, but he specifically says Diablo II Resurrected
across all of our games to share, including Diablo II Resurrected.
And not only does he say Diablo II Resurrected, but Diablo II Resurrected is flashed on the screen. None of the other titles are flashed on the screen. Just Diablo II Resurrected is flashed on the screen, and that is it. So the general sentiment of this is fake, not buying it, yeah, right, yo mama, quickly turned into, wait, something's actually coming? Huh? Yo mama times 2. Okay. So basically this kind of like fanned the fire flames. Now we don't know exactly what's coming. There's actually like a couple different things, and we'll talk about what potentially could be coming here in a second. Hopefully as I keep talking, my voice will get slightly better and less raspy. I got the raspy voice. Okay. So more started to come out. So from there, we got the ladder season start. So this was the ladder season start launch, and we finally got our date, right? So the date is going to be on February 20th. Which is odd because, as we talked about earlier, the ladder start date should have been around January 20th. And if you look very closely, look at the ladder end date. Very interesting indeed. The ladder end date is essentially the same exact time as this announcement that is coming. So they're ending the ladder at an odd time. They usually end the ladder at the same time that they begin the new ladder. It's usually a very small window of like no ladder. It's like, it's like an hour maybe, or like 30 minutes or something. So in other words, the February 11th announcement is also going to coincide with the servers basically turning the ladder off. So we're going to lose ladder at this particular time period, which could potentially mean an update. That would be my guess. My guess is that an update is probably coming today. So update probably coming today. Now, to go further into detail into this, at the bottom of the page, again, they highlight the announcement today that we're going to be getting. And then to go even further than that, we got another version update. So today, the Blizzless server updated a second time. This is the Blizz track, by the way, for the versions of the game. And the Blizz track updated a second time. It went from the previous, which was 1.7915 to 3.0.91, which is actually kind of a ridiculous leap. So for those of you who don't know how versioning works, let me kind of like break this down for you. So if you have a version that is 0 point something, doesn't matter what it is, the 0 traditionally indicates the full release. That's how this works. And the individual points, like for instance, this one right here would indicate a major release. And then something along the lines of like the additional points down the row would be like minor changes and things like that. So to put this into as much perspective as I can, we went from 1.7.9 to 3.0.9. That is 2 major version increments increased. So if this is a full release of essentially a new version of the game, they usually reserve this number for something like a huge increment increase. Like for instance, if you go from like the 1.0 version of a game to the 2.0 version of the game, it's usually a drastic change between the 1.0 and the 2.0 version. I don't know why exactly we're going from the 1.79 version to the 3.09 version, which is 2 major increases. I guess you could technically say that at 1.79 we're very close to a 2.0. In fact, you could even just give that, and let's just say that this ends up being our 2.0. Because they could at any point just say, okay, well this is as good as we're going to get for this versioning of the game, and they could just simply increment that to 2.0, and they could say this is the final version of that, like changeover. But even if you say that, we still increased by 1 full increment, which means that major changes have taken place. You don't change this number unless major changes have taken place. You change this number, but you don't change this number unless you have major changes. In other words, if I did some minor changes to the game, I might go from 1.79 to like 1.7, like 1.7.9 or something. Or if I did like major changes to the game but nothing like groundbreaking, I might go from like 1.79 to like 1.8. 0 or something, which would be a major revision change. But I would never change this number unless there are drastic changes going on, which is kind of nutty. I don't know exactly what this means, but we do have this information. If you'd like it, I'm going to link it in chat for you guys so that you guys can play around with that. Link it to your friends. I don't know. Do a ditty on it. I mean, the thing is that we know of the Chinese version, right? So if you guys didn't watch my video on the Chinese version, I actually have a video on the Chinese version, the boneless edition. If you guys didn't see my boneless edition, I had a whole video. It's a pretty funny video, actually. Not Limu, Emu. If you take a look at this video, and I'll link it for you if you guys want to watch it in full, but I'm just going to skim through it. This is the Chinese version of the game, and I did get some information on it when it was launching. And the Chinese version of the game is the Boneless Edition. If you guys are unaware of how the Boneless Edition works, it basically has like most, if not all, of the game kind of like censored, including bones. One of the major changes they did was cover up the cleavage on the Amazon and the assassin for some reason. And they also covered up the legs of the Amazon and the sorceress and a bunch of other silly things. Bruce Lee Fisto is in here. Now, I don't particularly think that a lot of these censored changes, like for instance the covered leggings and whatnot from the Chinese version, is going to make it over to our version of the game. I think that would be rather silly. Nor do I think the Bruce Lee Fisto over here, which is probably the silliest version of Mephisto I've ever seen. It looked like somebody turned him into like a Bruce Lee like wannabe looking character. I don't think any of this is going to make it into our version of the game either. As you can clearly see, Bruce Lee Fisto over here is looking pretty buff with his abs, and I'm not gonna front him, man. Maybe he's working out at the gym and whatnot, but I mean, he didn't really have any muscle mass to begin with, so I don't know where he stole them Bruce Lee Fisto muscles from. And it's kind of funny because I actually did find a picture of like Bruce Lee, and he totally does look like Bruce Lee. Like he legitimately looks like Bruce Lee Fisto. I'm not even joking. Here's a side by side comparison so you can see Bruce Lee Fisto in all his action, and then you can compare them. Like he legitimately looks. He's got like the Bruce Lee Fisto abs going on over here with like the skinny waist and like. Oh man. So not only did they change like everything, including the skeletons, like anything that had bones in it whatsoever. If it has bones, the bones were removed. This is the boneless edition. And they did a couple other things. They added a weird set to the game. The weird set that they added to the game is basically a like butchered version, like an absolutely butchered version of the Saigon set. Um, it's not necessarily better, and it's not necessarily worse. Like it's like somebody took the Saigon set and just did whatever they wanted to it. And let me see if I can actually pull up the website because it's easier that way. The boneless spear, yes, it's a boneless spear. Let's see, is this it right here? I think this is it. Okay, so this is the Chinese website. And as you can see, the image that I showed you earlier, um, there was a coming soon here on one of the classes that didn't exist, which was quite interesting. Where is? That's not what I wanted to do. There was more information than this on the Chinese version of the game. Let me see if I can pull up my original video. I can probably just do that. It's probably easier anyway. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this is my original video with the Chinese set. And basically, they had this kind of like pre-order thing going on. They were giving away a bunch of items. Some of the things that were in here that we did find out about was that there were additional stash tabs. So let me see if I can actually pull this website up because I see it there. Hold on. It's d2.blizzard.cn. I believe that's it. /index.html. This doesn't seem like the right page. Looks like they might have updated it, I guess. Yeah, I guess wait, no, here it is. This is it right here. This has got to be it. Oh, you don't want me to access the page because I'm not in China, huh? Wow, that thing is loading like I'm on like a old school PC. This is the more simplified thing. There's the exclusive armor set right there. And then this is the translation of some of the stuff that they were giving out with the pre-orders on the Chinese version. So they were giving a 30% experience bonus for either 30 or 90 days, 30% additional gold for 30 or 90 days, one pair of dark gold gloves, the Guardian of Good Fortune. We actually sourced a lot of this stuff, and it's basically just things that already exist in the game. This ended up being Chancy's. This is Gold Wrap. This is Seathon, Treads of Seathon, I believe. They said Lightning Rainbow Stone, so they were giving out rainbow facets. They also gave a Ravenfrost, two, not one, not one, but two Stone of Jordan rings, an Eye of Etlich, which isn't really that amazing. 10 runes, which we did look at the runes, and they weren't really particularly that crazy. You can actually see most of them here. Man, these images are downloading the slowest. Dude, this is like I'm on a 56K modem. Like, what the hell is this? Man, this is taking me back. This is taking me back to AOL days. Ding, 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 ding. What the hell resolution is this image? This image has got to be like freaking 4K or like 8K resolution or something. Like, what is even going on right now? This is amazing. But as you can see there's the Chancies, there's the Dreads of Seathon, there's the Gold Wrap. That's the Eye of Etlich. They also given away two of the Stone of Jordan rings. The Warlord set also, which I actually do have a link to download. If you guys want to play around with the Warlord set, I actually did have a link. I actually made my own Warlord set. It's jankety. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It is kind of jankety. But if you want to download the Warlord set and play around with it right now, this is the Warlords set. It's basically just a file that you can put in. And this did not copy that link correctly at all. You can basically just use Hero Editor and you can put it in, or you can go to the D2 Rune Wizard and you can put it in. I just created it from the stats that they had on the page, and I used a Saigon set, and I basically just edited the Saigon set. This thing's still loading. Dude, this image has got to be like high res, man. I could probably zoom in on her nipples. I don't know what the hell's going on. But you can clearly see we've got rainbow facets. There's the EXP in the gold. The two Stones of Jordan. Not only that, but they give Ort, Thul, Am, Lum. And there's a couple other ones. We'll let that load for a second because it's taking way too long. There's the Warlord set right here. Which I did end up like messing around with. It's nothing special. Like, it's actually worse than the Saigon set by a fair margin. And the only good thing that it has on it, really, is the meditation aura. Like, that's it. You're basically giving up a lot of what made the Saigon set special for, like, I don't even know. Like, just the aura. That's it. And even that, it's like it's not like super crazy. You can get meditation aura in other ways, and you have to wear the full set, mind you. The full Saigon set, or the full crappy Warlord set to get the aura. Like, it's not even just that the aura is there on the set. No, you gotta wear the whole set to get it. You also get a token. Well, that one's wow. This one is god tier quality. Apparently so good that I can literally see the hair on her butt crack. And this one is potato quality. I can't even read anything on the screen. That's great. Potato. Um, as you can see there's also a token of absolution. They didn't really like when I looked at this Chinese version, like because a lot of people are pointing to the Chinese version for the update. There really isn't a lot in this Chinese version. Like, let's say we got everything positive from this Chinese version, and they left out everything negative, you would be disappointed. But there's really not a lot here. There's some pre-order bonuses like Big Whoop, whatever. Like, I mean, I guess you can pre-order and get yourself 2 Stone of Jordan rings or something. That's probably that's like the best thing in there. They added some stash tabs. So one of the things that they did do is they added 2 stash tabs. I believe that was the maximum number of stash tabs that they added, which again, not really like particularly all that crazy in my opinion. In fact, if I remember correctly, when I was looking into it, although it seemed like there was a bunch of extra stash tabs, the truth of the matter is they actually took away some of the stash tabs and sold them back to you. As you can see here, when this picture loads, because apparently this server is in like the 1990s or something. You notice that they only have 2 stash tabs. So there was a lot of confusion for the Chinese version. People thought that they were getting all these extra stash tabs, but the truth is they took away stash tabs and were basically selling them back to you. Because you can clearly see that he only has 2 stash tabs, 1 personal and 1 shared, and he's missing the stash tabs that we already have. So I'm not exactly sure like how many extra stash tabs they actually got on top of the normal number. Now, I do think it was 2 more than the normal number is what they ended up with. But they took away so many that by the time they were done adding them, like it was really just an equation of like adding and subtracting until you ended up with like the same amount. Trying to see if it was actually on here. There was like a stash tab thing on the list. Yeah, so right here, pre-order before August 27th to receive 1 extra stash box. And then on top of that, there was also like each individual pack, which of course you could pre-order from. It looks like this original website that was up seems to be like gone because I can't find it. By the way, the Warlord set, as you can see here, clearly says National Server Exclusive Set. And it's called Warlord's Desire, Warlord's Cloak, Warlord's Conquest, Warlord's Authority, and Warlord's Crusher. The Certificate of Pardon, the translator, is very silly for this one. What did Blizzard's janitor add to the game? Well, it's interesting because when I looked at this video right here, there was a lot in this little tiny video. A lot more than I had originally anticipated, and I think a lot more than people actually saw. So if you listen to this guy and listen to what he says, like, very well, because what you're going to find is that he says more than than you like originally understand. So he says,
Matthew Cedarquist, legacy lead producer on Diablo. Be sure to.
So right there, did you hear that part right there at the beginning?
On Diablo. Be sure. Legacy Matthew Cedarquist, legacy lead producer.
Legacy lead producer. Okay? So let that soak in for a second. This is Matthew Cedarquist. All right, so Matthew Setterquist is the legacy lead producer. That means that he would be working on legacy games, and Diablo II Resurrected is a legacy game. So this is the lead that's working on Diablo 2, which makes sense why he specifically states that he is the one that's like he's like and we definitely have one for Diablo 2. You know, he literally says.
Be sure to tune into Diablo's 30th anniversary spotlight on February 11th. We will have major updates across all of our games to share, including Diablo II Resurrected.
Now, he says all of our games to share. He does specifically state Diablo II Resurrected, which is very exciting, but all of our games to share also has me very curious about whether or not he has a Diablo 1 update. I can tell you right now that there is a large number of us who would pay some very sweaty boob money for a Diablo 1 Resurrected. You can't tell me there's not a bunch of people who would absolutely love a Diablo 1 Resurrected. I know I'm one of them. So another question would be, well, what's coming for Diablo 1? He said all of our games. He didn't say none of our games. He said all of our games. Boy, you getting timed out for that. Boom. Have a timeout, Mr. Diablo 1 sucks. You can go to hell in a handbasket. Deckard Cain can bring you there. All right, so like we have what's going on in the Chinese version. What else came into the Chinese version? So besides adding like 2 extra stash tabs, there was also apparently a Mosaic nerf. I didn't look into the details of the Mosaic nerf. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I don't care. The Mosaic could stay exactly as it is. They could make the Mosaic 10 times stronger. I still wouldn't play it. It has nothing to do with the fact that it's strong. It has to do with the fact that it's a very bad playstyle. I just don't enjoy it. Mosaic, for all its strength, is a very just like hyper crack cocaine filled hamster playstyle, and it's not my particular style that I enjoy. I like to stop. I like to pick up items. I like to look at rares. I like to actually like play the game. As a Mosaic Sin, you are anything but playing the game, and you're highly vulnerable. You die so much on the Mosaic Sin. I had a guy come in here one time. He told me, he said he'd been playing hardcore for like 25 years, like ever since the beginning of the game. He said he'd been able to make every single character basically unkillable, and he said the only character that he died on in hardcore since he started playing essentially from like 25 years ago was the Mosaic Sin. He said every time he makes a Mosaic Sin, the Mosaic Sin finds a way to die, which is pretty much proof in the pudding of exactly how I play the character as well. Like every single time I played it, sure, you were really strong right up until the point where you lost your charges and you just like got absolutely gobsmacked by a couple monsters. Another potential thing, potential the BattleNet gem will finally give first. We already had a purpose for the BattleNet gem, Kabas. Yeah, apparently you must have missed that one. There was a whole cipher and everything. We had a whole thing where the gem was putting out random codes and we managed to like put them together into a cipher. It was that was a little while ago actually. I'm pretty sure I have a link to it somewhere here if you guys want to take a look at it. Yep, there it is right there. The all-seeing eye. This was the gem all-seeing. We managed to solve the chat gem. If you guys want to take a look at that, that was actually quite a while ago though. So I don't know when was that exactly? I don't even remember. This is the like overview for the puzzle. There's actually a bunch of live streams from that time period where we actually sat there and solved the puzzle, and it took basically the whole community to work together to solve the puzzle. It was pretty great. A major change. Diablo 2 is now an FPS. I would like to make a bingo card. I think that would be pretty fun. Let's see if we can make a bingo card. Bingo card, bingo card, radioactive bingo card. Can we actually make it how we want to make it, or does it... Oh no, it only accepts numbers? No? Okay. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, bingo card-wise. No, that's not what I want. I want a better bingo card than that. Can we edit this? I mean, this looks like it would work, but I want to edit it. All right, let's see. D2R Update Bingo Card. Let's put stash tabs. Let's put character slots. Those are low hanging fruit. Let's put a new set. Let's put a new rune. New uniques. Loot filter. Ugh, bleh, 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 bleh. Stop. You're going to make me vomit. Stackable runes / gems. Let's do a currency tab. Cosmetics. What else can we throw in here? New class. Act 6. New mercenary. Act 4 completed. Cheese doodles? Oh, come on, man. You think I'm an unsophisticated swine? These are jalapeno poppers, okay? The delicious. If you've never had these before, I'm sorry. We can't be friends. Go buy yourself some Hers jalapeno poppers, and then we can be friends. I'm eating them for a very specific reason. My throat's killing me. And if you guys were unaware of this, a little bit of something that you can learn today. So, the primary ingredient in spicy foods is capsaicin. Capsaicin. Capsaicin is actually a known enemy, essentially, of like bacteria and various things. So if you gargle it, capsaicin, when you have like a sore throat or something along those lines, it actually can fight the inflammation and actually fight back against the pain in your throat at this particular time. As you can see here, gargling with a mixture of cayenne pepper, which contains capsaicin, and warm water can help alleviate a sore throat by reducing inflammation and blocking pain signals. In other words, I'm burning the ever-loving crap out of my throat to make it feel better. It actually works quite well, believe it or not. And Yeah, there you go. Knowledge for your brain. You didn't expect knowledge, but you got knowledge. Now take it. Let's put new skills. Could be an interesting one. I don't know if they would actually do that, but somehow I doubt it. Let's put skill fixes. Skill fixes. I have a lot of like videos up if you guys haven't seen them on like Diablo II Resurrected, like you know, fixing like the skeleton mages or fixing like you know, prayer and things like that. And there are things that they could potentially fix. So you know, like for instance, if they went on my page and they took a look at my fix videos, I have a lot of really good ideas on them for, you know, what they could potentially fix. In fact, I'll show them to you real quick. Bink. Bink. Yeah, so here's my fixing D2R like list, and I have a lot of videos in here. I'm fixing the skeleton mages, fixing charges, fixing the necromancer's teeth skill, conversion of elemental damage skills, so specifically skills like fire arrow, cold arrow, and so forth and so on. Fixing cloak of shadows. There's a bunch of really good ones here. If you've never taken a look at those videos, it could give you a lot of good ideas on what we could potentially see today. And we do still have like 6 hours. So you do have a little bit of time to check out some of the fix videos if you'd like to check them out. I'll put a link on those in there. I'm eating chips copium. Oh man, copium chips with extra capsation. Love it. You always eat pepperoncinis when you have a sore throat? Yeah, exactly. Capsation. I always wondered, by the way, in nature, you know, plants have specific defense mechanisms. Like, for instance, most animals don't touch capsation plants. And I always wondered in my head, I'm like, well, what animal does eat capsation plants? And you know what the answer to that question is? Birds. Birds can't taste it. Birds don't feel it. They don't feel the burn. Probably explains why they always have diarrhea. You know, when the birds fly over and they poop all over your car and your car's just like absolutely covered in the most disgusting bird poop that you've ever seen in your life. Come to find out, it's because they can eat capsation and they don't taste it. So they're over there chowing on like habaneros, right? The birds are just eating down like freaking habanero ghost peppers, and they don't care because they can't feel or taste the capsation in the food. And then it comes out the other end like liquid lava onto your car. And there you go. There's another little fun fact for you for the day. All right, so we've got stash tabs, new uniques, character slots, skill fixes. We got to fill up the whole bingo tree. Okay, we got to fill up the bingo tree, and we got to run it for the thing. New Uber boss. That's good. We'll do that. Okay. New Uber boss. Guild halls. That's a long shot, at best. I don't really know about that one, man. I mean, I could throw it on here, but I feel like it would be a dead space. You know, we'll throw it in the free category. I'll put guild halls in the free category because, quite honestly, I just don't really think. I don't really think that one's ever going to happen. None of them bingo. Melee splash attack. I don't really think the melee need them at all. That's like a problem that PD2 made up on their own. Like PD2 literally increased the like number of monsters on the screen by like a massive degree and like forced the melees to need splash damage. You don't need splash damage in D2. I don't really think they would add it either because it's not currently an issue. Make the ice pools on grid. Freezing arrow is already amazing. Freezing arrow is already amazing. I'd tell you one character that definitely needs an overhaul. Me personally, I think that this character is like the worst character in the game. And I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this one. I'm gonna get a lot of hate right now for this one, but like the Barbarian really needs an overhaul. Barb overhaul. As a character that is supposed to be like the melee master, he's supposed to be like the best character in the game. He is definitely like the worst character. Like if he didn't have find item, if the Barbarian didn't have find item, I honestly don't think most people would ever even play the character. It's like that old meme where they're like, oh, the baby's so ugly we had to tie a pork chop around his neck to get the dog to play with it. The pork chop is literally find item. That is the pork chop. And like the character itself just doesn't really have a lot going for it. Like the paladin's way better as a melee. Like the casting on it is awful. Like it has some fun aspects to it, but like for the most part, like most of the skills concentrate and stun and bash and like freaking like half the skills on the tree like leap attack and even whirlwind's not even really that amazing. I'll throw that on there. Let's see what else we could throw on here. Synergy reduction. So like there's too many like skills that have like 80 points, sometimes some even higher than that, like synergies. I think like the maximum cap on synergies should be something like 60. Like I don't understand why there's some abilities that have like a higher cap than 60. Um, and I could totally see them reducing the maximum number of synergy points required to max out a skill to somewhere around 60, because there are classes like the Necromancer. There are classes like, well, the Barbarian, which also with Warcry, the Druid with the Fire Tree, and several other classes that literally have to put in like 120 points just to max out one ability and make it worthwhile. And it really kind of cuts down on a lot of the like overall like fun and like I'm trying to think of what term I'm thinking of, like hybridization that you can do, because they have some of these abilities are just so restricted. Bone Spear Necromancer is one of the biggest, because like Bone Spear Necromancer, you pretty much have to put all the points in to make that skill useful, and then by the time you're done, you have nothing left or anything else. It's like 120 points to max out, and you don't even have 120 points. So a synergy reduction, I could totally see like across the board. Just like make it sure that nothing requires more than 60 points. Loot filter. Bit. Blit. Blarg. Boo. Loot filter does not go on the board. Loot filter goes in the trash can. That's where the loot filter goes. In the garbage where it belongs. You want to know why games have loot filters? I'm going to show you a picture. I'm going to show you a picture of why games have loot filters. Games have loot filters because they're poorly made. Any game that requires a loot filter, any game, is badly made. Full stop. There's absolutely no argument you can be had here. Any game like this that requires a loot filter because this is what the screen looks like if you don't have a loot filter is badly made. Fix your damn game. Stop using a loot filter to cover up for your horrible game mechanics. Fix the damn game. That's what you should do. Like, you don't need a loot filter to cover this up. You need to fix this so that this isn't happening. That's what you need to do. I think I can see my character in there somewhere. Maybe if I... somewhere in there. Is that a screenshot I took? Yes. Yes, it is. That is a screenshot that I took. You can watch me play. That was during a live stream. What else can we add on the list? We got new mercenary. We got new act. We got New set. We got new cosmetics. We don't have any new. We got new uniques. New uniques is on there. We got new character slots. Let's put new game mode. You never know, they might have some sort of new game mode in place. Right? So like could be like some sort of PvP or like some sort of like I don't know, like a Mario. I actually pitched an idea to them a while ago about a like Mario Maker. I'm not sure if you guys have ever played Mario Maker, but Mario Maker is basically Mario, but everybody can design their own their own runs essentially, right? You can make your own your level, and then you can upload your level online, and then everybody else gets to play the level, right? I mean, I always thought that that would work really well with Diablo 2. Like you could essentially set it up so that people could design their own Diablo 2 levels and then upload them to a server, and then people could rank them and play them and try and beat them and whatnot. And you could even go on like a little leaderboard of whether or not you've managed to complete this level with your character. And it would actually create like some very interesting just trade and like kind of fun around trying to solve puzzles that people create for you. So like some sort of new game mode could be interesting. Fix rune words. Do I have new rune words here? I got new rune. I got a new rune, but we could also do new rune words. Let's do new rune words. So this is a new rune entirely. So this would be a new rune added to the rune list. There's currently 33 runes in the game. So if they added a new one, it would be 34 and so forth and so on. New rune words is definitely a possibility too, which is they could potentially add some new rune words into the game. Of course, some of the rune words that they've added have been really good, and some of them have not been that amazing. Fight Imperious. Tell me you love Diablo 2 without telling me you love Diablo 2. I love Diablo 2. Buff Druid. I think this right here fixes a lot of Druid's problems. The Druid's not broken. He's not a horrible class. He just has too many synergy points required to do like everything that he does. Like if you fix the synergy, like the requirements, make it so that the synergies are a lot less. I think you would fix a lot of the Druid's problems in general. There's too many synergy requirements across the board. Then he needs a lot of reduction. That's right. That is absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. Loot filter can go die in a fire. In a fire. Multiple poison stacks. Oh yeah, fix poison. Fix poison's definitely up there. That's something that I've actually gone over in great detail. Talking about how poison is broken and how you could potentially fix poison, and so yeah. Let's also do things like infinite use consumables. This would include, of course, arrows, teleport, let's say TP, and then ident. These are relatively innocuous. They could potentially add infinite use consumables. I don't think it would be like a big deal. I don't think most people would even care. That's definitely an easy one. Rare charms or rare quivers. I mean, rune word reworks. Like, yeah, we can put that in there. Reworked rune words. We already do have new class, right? I did put new class on the list. Yeah, new class. So we got two more options here for the bingo card. Trade market. I don't really see that one happening. But with the advent of the trade market in Path of Exile 2, which was actually so good that, like, I think pretty much every game should copy it. There's, who knows? Maybe there's like a tiny little possibility that they could potentially implement Path of Exile 2's trade system. I'll throw it on there. Crafting system overhaul. That sounds interesting. Let's do crafting system overhaul. They could add new recipes. They could adjust the existing recipes. There's a bunch of various things they could do there. So the new Uber charm would probably be included with the new Uber boss. I think that one's good. Extra words and images. These will be mixed into your card above. Extra words and images. How does that work? Shuffle items only within their column. The center square is the free space. Huh. So we can add more, I think, down here that can potentially go up here. I'm not really sure how that works. Oh, battle pass. Make the Roderick cube larger. $2 p.m. PST, which is 5 hours and 51 minutes away. There's a timer. There's a timer on the screen. Down in the bottom corner of the screen. You guys can see. Transmog could be done in Diablo 2. A lot of people would fight me on this, but like there's a lot of really cool items in Diablo 2. And as long as they actually use the existing transmog in the game and allowed you to say like take a Tyrael's Might and like destroy it and then like overwrite like a Skulder's Ire with it or something, so your Skulder's Ire looks like a Tyrael's Might. Like I could totally see that. Nobody's filling out this bingo card, but I think the hype is still real. Of course nobody's filling out the bingo card. I'm not an idiot. This is really just me putting down all the various things that I think could potentially happen. Do I think you're actually going to hit a bingo on the card? No, I don't think you will. I don't think you're going to hit a bingo, guys. Spell transmog could also be a thing. New difficulty. I mean, yeah, we could do that. New difficulty. I don't particularly think that they would do a new difficulty. I think it would completely unbalance the game, but I'll throw it in there nonetheless. New sub fees. A lot of people are saying like new sub fees and like monetization and whatnot. Like, I mean, it's like it's a bad thing. You guys realize that money equals like updates, right? That's how that works, right? If you pay them money, they'll update the game. Like if you were a millionaire, right, and you went up to Blizzard and you said, "I have $100 million, and I will give you this $100 million if you update Diablo 2," they would probably not turn you down. Is monetization and like in subs and all that other stuff, like I get it, like some people don't want to spend money, but at the same time, if you did spend money on the game, there's a very good chance that it would lead to future updates and would basically keep the game going for a longer period of time. As long as those monetizations that they're come to doing are not like breaking the game in any way, shape, or form, I don't see anything wrong with it. They could have transmogs, they could have spell transmogs that change the color of your fireball from red to blue. They can have infinite use consumables like infinite arrows and infinite bolts and infinite books of teleport and infinite books of identification. Like, I really don't care. Like, if it means we actually get updates to the game and they continue to do patches and fixes, like, I'm all for it. And it's not like any of that stuff is required to play the game anyway. Like monetization or like a shop that you go into and can buy little things from, like cosmetics, you don't have to interact with it at all. Path of Exile 2 does it as well. You know how much money I spend on Path of Exile 2? Nothing. I bought the original $30 for the game and I just play it as is because I don't like any of their cosmetics anyway. That's another thing I didn't do. I did a Switch, Nintendo Switch 2 version, which is actually kind of a big one. That one could potentially be really good. If you guys don't know, the Nintendo Switch 1 version isn't the most amazing. It's like limited to 4 players and the graphics aren't really the most amazing. So an updated version of the How do you get the PoE2 stash tabs? You use the original $30 that you spend on the game, Web Devil. I've explained this to people like 1,000 times. When you buy Path of Exile 2 for $30, they give you $30 in credit to use on the shop. You wait for a sale and you spend those $30 on the shop for getting your stash tabs. You literally get the $30 back as currency for the shop that you can spend. Yeah, it was limited to, oh, was it all consoles? I don't think it was all consoles. I thought it was just the Nintendo Switch 2 version. Don't get my hopes up. Yo, mama. Dyes would probably be included in transmog. What else are we missing? I know we're missing something. Ah, yes, crossplay. That's a good one. Let's do crossplay. Crossplay is actually a really big one. That one actually could potentially be huge. Yeah, I could see that. Monthly legacy subscription fee. These cheesy poofs are amazing. Be jealous. Man, they make my throat feel so much better too. They burn the evil viruses from me. All right, so I think that's good enough. We could do some thickness with the thickness. Okay. All right, generate. Boom. How do we invite players? Oh, that's terrible. Share. Bink. Holy Jesus. That is a lot of doojanks. Can I just get a link? Here you go, guys. Have a bingo card. All right. How about no level cap? I don't know if they would ever do that. I mean, you can always add it onto your bingo card. How do we shuffle it? Can we shuffle? Scramble? Scramble the call list. How do I actually use this thing? It says preview. Where's the actual, like, your card is being generated? Boom. Hey, look, there's my tax return documents. You guys aren't supposed to see those. Dang. We got a whole bunch of them. Which one do we choose for ourselves? That's the question. All right, we got to roll which one we're gonna use. So we got 8 different bingo cards there. So when you go play bingo, you get a card. The card is randomized. You don't get to have, like, you know, your specified card and which one you would like. So we're gonna roll 1 through 9. Or 1 through 8, sorry. And that'll be my card for the show. So we're gonna go ahead and shuffle it up. And we are going to be using card number 7. All right, card number 7. That's going to be our card. It's the one right here. This is our bingo card. The bingo card. Let's open our masterful paint and paint this into our bingo card. Let's put like some demon red in there. Demon red. I got Exoset on here. I do have Exoset. No, other color. I need this color. Will you use the color I gave you, sir? Let's get that centered nicely. Let's bring it up a little bit in size. Why you gotta be like that? There you go. There we go. Look, it's masterful. Okay, it's masterful. Am I streaming until the announcement? Yes. Yes, I am. I mean, I don't know what they're going to announce. If I'm going to be perfectly honest, my hopes are low. Like, my hopium is, I got a very low tank of hopium. They haven't really, like, come through on a lot of really good changes. The Chinese update did not look like it was a very good update, like, at all. And, I mean, the Warlord set is really poopy. I think I have the Warlord set on a character. Let me go pull up the character and I'll show you the Warlord set. One major version bump for each new stash tab. Look, I'm ready. Okay, we got the bingo card. I'm ready. How many am I gonna get? Like, how many letters do you guys think I'm gonna get? B, like 2 letters, B I, and NGO, like 3, 4, like. BINGO, 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 and bingo is his name. Oh. Alright, where the hell is my Warlord set guy? I know he's in here somewhere. Did I put a Saigon set in here too to compare it to? Okay. Alright. So this is the original Saigon set. And the original Sigins set has some pretty good mods. The new Warlord set changed a lot of the mods on the item. It was actually kind of weird. Instead of having 30% increased attack speed, they actually went to 20% increased attack speed. I can't remember if this is the. They shifted around a lot of the mods too. Like, I think the easiest way to do this would just be to pull up Saigon's set, like on a website, so I can show it to you separately. All right. So here is a horribly ad-ridden website that we can show this on. So let's look at the boots, for instance. The boots have 50% magic find, right? They have 20% fast run walk, 40% cold res, 50 attack rating. If you look at the new boots, new boots have 75% magic find for some reason. They shifted the cold resistance to fire resistance and also reduced it, which was also a little weird. They went from 40% cold res to 20% fire res boots. The Warlord set is a very strange Saigons. It's actually a worse version of Saigons. And then if we move on to the next one, you also notice that the attack rating's on. So they took the 50 attack rating off the Saigons. For the belt, the belt used to be defense rating per character level. It used to be fire resistance and life, and they changed it to lightning resistance and increased the life by 5, which is also kind of odd. What's up, Affleck? Just kind of a weird change. Not only the shifting of the attack rating from the helmet, which used to be on the helmet, to the belt, but also just like changing the stats and the resistances on everything. The gloves, they changed from 20% or 30% increased attack speed to 20. So a hefty nerf there, actually, because obviously the 30% increased attack speed on the gloves. Saigons are one of the few gloves. I think there's only 2 pairs of gloves in the game that have 30% increased attack speed. And that's Saigon's gloves and also the Death's gloves when used in the set. And then the Warlord set does not get the 30% increased. It does, however, get a little bit more attack rating. But the weird thing is that it already had 20 attack rating. And they kind of took away the attack rating on the boots and then didn't really put it back on the gloves. So it didn't really get like the full swap there. The armor piece had attacker takes damage of 20 on it. And for some reason or another, they took away the attacker takes damage of 20. I don't know why. Some of these bonuses are specific to the full bonus, and I couldn't edit the full bonus. I've never actually tried to edit a set before or to make my own set, so I had to add the full bonus stuff into the partial set bonuses for the body piece. It gives level 10 meditation aura when you have the full set on. It gives +1 to all skills when you have the full set on. 5% life leech when you have the full set on. 50 defense when you have the full set on, an additional 3% fire res over the original 12% fire res, which is weird. And it's actually very strange because the set itself already had a large amount of fire res on it, because they changed things, like they changed the boots from cold to fire res, and then they upped some of the fire res on other pieces. So the fire res is actually a lot higher, and the cold res is actually a lot lower now. The lightning on the armor piece got shifted to cold, very weirdly. So they took the cold off the boots, reduced it, and then threw it on the armor. They took the lightning off the armor, reduced it, and then threw it on the belt, and so forth and so on. Like, they basically just kind of swapped around all the pieces, and it's just kind of like, I don't know. The shield never really had any bonuses, and they didn't really do any changes to the shield whatsoever. It's still the same shield. The thing is, though, is that the shield is not in the set. So the weird thing about this Warlord set, and I, of course, couldn't do this when I was modifying the files, but the shield isn't part of the set. It's the one, like, very interesting change for the Warlord set over the Saigons is that there's no shield. The only reason the shield is here is just to complete the set so you can see the bonuses. Then on top of that, the helmet, which used to have the attack rating, now has the defense, which the belt used to have. It's almost like they just took each one of the modifiers and they just kind of randomized it. Like they took various things off of the pieces of equipment and then swapped them around. The mana on the original Saigon's helmet was turned into life, so instead of 30 mana, it now has 30 life, and the defense was lowered by 10 points from 25 defense to 15 defense. I mean, it's basically just a worse version of Saigons, like in every way, shape, and form. The only good benefits, and there's very few. The only good benefits are number one, you don't require the shield. Number two, you do get the meditation aura, and number three, they added +1 skills. Other than those three things, the meditation aura, the +1 skills, which honestly they didn't really even add either, because the shield is no longer part of the set, so technically, if you're not wearing the shield, you lose that +1 skills that you would have gotten from the shield. So they basically just took the shield away and then put that +1 to skills on the actual set itself. So, I don't know. A lot of what made the set good is missing. So, like, a lot of the attacker takes damage of is gone. Saigons actually used to be really good for low levels because monsters would just run up to you and they would smack you and then they would just die. Because, like, in total, I think it had, like, something like 30 or 40 attacker takes damage of once it was all said and done. And so you would just have, like, this massive amount of attacker takes damage of. The body piece had 20 attacker takes damage of on it. The full set bonus, I believe, had 12 attacker takes damage, so that was, what, 32? And then, I can't remember if there was any more attacker takes damage of on the set. But basically, running around as a level 6 character, when somebody hits you and you do 32 damage back to them, a lot of the times they end up just simply dying. Taking away some of the attacker takes damage of, as well as some of the other modifiers that kind of made the set good, and then throwing meditation aura on there to try and compensate. Like, I don't really know. It seems like they were deliberately trying to make the set worse to compensate for the fact that they put the meditation aura on there. They were like, how can we make this set not as good as Saigon's set? Like if we wanted to try and like make this work so that we can add this meditation aura on there. And then they just like sat there and like plucked away at all the mods and tried to make it a worse like piece of equipment so that they could add the meditation aura. It does have meditation aura on it. I mean, there's that. It's still Saigons though. It's a worse version of Saigons, and like it's not going to be very useful outside of say normal difficulty. I'm actually not even mad about this at all. Like if they added this into the game, I really wouldn't care because it's Saigons. Like I know Saigons gets a lot of love because it's amazing for early game, but like you don't use Saigons outside of normal difficulty. If you do, it's suicide. Like, once you leave normal difficulty into nightmare difficulty, if you've still got Saigons on, you've got no resistances, you've got no defense, you've got but no, you can't use Ancient's Pledge, you can't use a good shield, and on top of that, like, you just end up dying all the time. You might get away with it on, like, a sorceress or something if you just kite and fight and, like, don't actually get hit, but even then, you're giving up lots of faster cast and all sorts of other things. It's just not a good combination. And some of the changes that they did to the set, like decreasing the attack speed and like taking away some of the various things, like the additional 40% resistance on the boots, makes a lot of the pieces absolutely worthless. And the meditation aura only comes when you wear the full set. So you can't even piecemeal the meditation aura. You have to have the full set on to get the meditation aura, which makes it just, I don't know. It's a fun novelty is how I see it. It's a fun novelty for if you were a low-level character and you just wanted something fun to play with in like normal difficulty. And then past that, it really doesn't have much purpose. Like it's probably just going to go on one of your mules until the next new character that you make. Honestly, I'd probably rather just have Arathas, which is way better anyway. And Saigons. Oh, you're extra shiny because you get the meditation aura around you. So you get like the shininess of the character, and then you get the meditation shiny on top of that. Yeah, for level 6, it's okay. I mean, there's better sets though. Like Sorceress is absolutely amazing now, and it's level 3. You can use 2-piece deaths, and that's level 3. There's quite a few sets and uniques and various other things that just outpace Saigons at this point. especially with a lot of the changes they made to the sets. Like sorceress gives cannot be frozen attack rating scaling. It also gives a defense scaling, massive resistances. I mean, like you can use two-piece deaths, which gives cannot be frozen now. You can use quite a few different sets, and honestly, they outpace Saigons now, especially with the cannot be frozen added to like a huge number of the sets. Saigons is best used piecemeal, in my opinion. Like I'll hate on Saigons all day long, but two-piece Saigons, like if you just want to use like two-piece, like gloves belt, or like three-piece gloves belt helmet, it's a very good combination for like melee characters because you get the attack rating, you get the attack speed, and you get the life leech. But like, I don't generally use Saigons on any new characters in the fullness of the set because it's just not worth it. Usually, you just end up like piecemealing it, using the pieces only that are good for the character that you're playing. Saigons is great early on for the +1 skills if you desperately need it. The boots are alright for the magic find, and that seems to be one of the things that they went for, is that 75% magic find. Well, the interesting thing here is that you could potentially, because they shuffled around all the mods, my assumption here is that you could potentially take a Saigon set, combine it together with the Warlord set, and double the bonuses. Like, for instance, because the attack rating bonus was shifted to the belt, you could theoretically use two Warlord pieces to get the attack rating bonus on the belt, and then you could get the attack rating bonus from the original Saigons on the helmet. Probably doing something like Saigon's gloves, Saigon's helmet, Warlord's belt, Warlord's boots, something along those lines. And if you did that, you could get double attack rating just from the belt helmet combo, which could be rather interesting. So, I mean, in this particular case, you're talking about, I mean, I know I'm level like whatever, so 792 is not accurate. It'd be like half that probably. But like you're still getting, you know, like an amazing amount of attack rating from two different scaling sources, which you could easily like combine the two sets together. And you can, well, I mean, adding angelics at that point is like overkill. I don't think you would need any more attack rating than the two sources, but sure, I guess if you wanted to go super ultra attack rating. You need 99% chance to hit. Good luck. Good luck. The free perfect. It's a perfect Ravenfrost. That jank's crazy. I don't even. I mean, I kind of dove into this a little bit to try and understand why. You know, like why would you do this? Like, why would you give people like all these things? And apparently, there's some sort of law over there that states that you're not allowed to play video games more than a certain number of hours a day or something. And like the number of hours a day that you're allowed to play the video game is apparently so strict that like you have like facial recognition webcams and like a bunch of other craziness to like try and prevent people or like children specifically from like abusing their lives away on the on, on the video games. There's actually a video. I don't know if it's still up here. It was part of the original thing, and it was specifically for the Japanese players. Let me see if I can find it. It's always NetEase. Where is that video? Lou Gowin? Lou. Not loot go lane, guys. Lou going. Gift pack details. Pretty sure this is exactly where I was already at. All right, so anyway, in Japan, they have this law against gaming for certain numbers of hours. So here's some details on it real quick. So China restricts minors under 18 to only 3 hours of online gaming per week. That didn't say per day, boys. That did not say per day. That said per week. On top of that, specifically from 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So, in other words, you can't even get 3 hours in a single day. You're not even allowed 3 hours in a single day. You're allowed 1 hour per day on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday between the hours of 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. So if you play from 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, that's your whole week of gaming. That is all you get. That is the limit. So I struggled to understand why they would give the players all these items. Like, 2 Sojas, Chanseys, Gold Wrap, Eye of Etlich, Treads of Seathon, a Ravenfrost, like these EXP bonuses, Lightning Facets, all these runes and everything, including a free Warlord set that seems to be custom tailored for low leveling. And then I discovered this. And so basically what's going on is they're trying to make it so that when they have an hour to play, they can get more done. Right? Like if you knew you only had an hour, you would change the way that you would do things, right? You might eat faster, or you might like take more time with your girlfriend or whatever, or like your priorities sort of change when you have like limited amount of time to play the game. And because they're literally limiting their people to like ridiculously small portions of time, they want those portions of time to feel very like like they've actually accomplished something. Which is kind of the whole thing of these like ridiculous pre-order bonuses, is they're trying to give the person like everything they need to be able to like have fun during that 1 hour. During that 1 hour that they have on Friday. So I don't understand the whole thing, but I mean that's I guess that's how it is. I would assume that people probably bypass that restriction. There's probably ways that people bypass the restriction. I don't know like the full details of what goes on over in China, but yeah, there you go. Somebody said there's a maintenance update launch in the launcher. Let's take a look at the launcher, shall we? Where are you, launcher? We'll be performing scheduled maintenance beginning on Wednesday, February 11th at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Well, they did say that the ladder was going to go down today, so it's not anything new, unfortunately. So the ladder was announced to go down today. Saigon's helmet has no more horns. What? Not no more horns. No more heroes anymore. No more heroes anymore. We need to play the disco ball. I got to play the disco ball a couple more times before the end of the season. Disco ball, radioactive disco ball. Does whatever a disco ball can, 'cause he gonna be a disco ball man. You guys ready to see the disco ball guy die? If you guys haven't seen the disco ball, I don't know what to tell you. What's up, punk? Man, this is the most disappointing pack of monsters. This is not disco ball material. These are baby monsters. We need disco ball monsters. We need the disco ballist monsters. Can we get the assassin to look less? No, we cannot. We cannot. No, sorry. Apparently, you've never heard Alcor's line. I feel like I need to play Alcor's line for you. It's written into her character. It's written into his character. I'm going to play it for you, too. Bump, bump, bump. Let's see here.
Trying one of my potions. Good girl. In one golden relay. Have you heard of it? He kept muttering about ashes. I would imagine one golden bird's ash hole to be about the same as another, wouldn't you? Natalia is a cute girl. However, I think she could use a special potion. Let me see here. Radiant beauty? No. Rare sunshine? No, that's not it. Ah, here it is. Relax, frosty bitch. This should help her out.
It's written into her character. Yes, he did just say, relax, frosty bee. He did just say, relax, frosty bee. In other words, Natalia has always been that way. Natalia has always been that way, okay? Yeah, Alcor smack talks everybody. If you go talk to him, he always has a new line, and he smack talks every person in the village. He's like one of my favorite characters in the game. If you go talk to him at any point, and you go to gossip, you go talk gossip, and he always has something to say. He's always got some smack talk. You can change whatever he says by leaving town. So if you leave town and you come back, he'll have something new to say about somebody.
Has been talking in riddles for years. I think he does it to cover up the fact that he's got nothing intelligent to say.
See, he just smack talked Ormus, and then there's he says Ashira buys pet potions of manliness from him, and like he smack talks Natalia, he smack talks Ralty. He don't hold no punches. He smack talks everybody. Beetles and not really quite what I'm looking for. I wanna show off disco, a disco ball and disco. We're gonna go to disco and we can do some disco, 'cause we gonna do some disco. And with our disco ballin', we're gonna be disco. It's not the right combo to get the disco pumping. We need some good mods now. I feel like in recent Blizzard fashion, we're going to be disappointed. Don't you guys have phones? Don't you guys have phones? Ow, it hurts. The pain. That's not the right combination either. Don't you guys have phones? Don't you guys have phones? Don't you have phones? Don't you have phones? Ah, spitters. Yay, spitters. Come here, spitters. Show them my disco ball. That is such a pathetic disco ball. It's not even worthy of the name disco ball. Stop burning me. Did they nerf my disco ball? No, it just depends on what monsters are around. The more monsters that have ranged attacks and the more monsters that attack like in quick succession tend to trigger the disco ball in more succinct fashion, whereas melee, because like you can only have a certain number of melee monsters around you at a time, and so even if all the melee monsters hit you, you don't really get as many disco ball shots. But like if you have a big pack of monsters and the pack of monsters all swing at you at the same time, then you get like a huge disco ball amazingness, which is what I'm looking for. I want to go blind myself. What build is this? This is the disco ball builds. I never explained it. I never explained it. There was no explanations. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. Nothing was missed. It's like, well, that's not helpful. I just want to show it to you before I tell you what it is, okay? It's my prerogative. Why you gotta spoil it? Oh, these are like the little poopy things that don't do nothing. They're not gonna trigger my disco ball. They don't even attack. Okay. Well, this is not a good disco ballroom. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Disco ball powers activate. No. No, it's not working. Well, I mean, it is working. It's just everything's dying really fast. I am overburdened. The holy bolts actually hit really hard. They're level 20 fully synergized holy bolts that just come out when every time anything strikes me. I don't know why they're not triggering. Oh, yep. Yep. 4 guys. No. Bale, get out of here. I'm trying to be a disco ball. Yep, you're dead too. Hop. Just disintegrated into a pile over there. Yeah, hit me. Go ahead. Hit me. It's like sometimes it doesn't trigger. You need like a lot of them to trigger off as many holy bolts as you possibly can. Boom. Here, I got a clip of me actually having fun with the disco ball here. Hold on. We'll see if we can recreate it, but I want you guys to see what it looks like in all of its glory. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready for the disco ball? Oh God, here we go. Oh God, this is it. Yes. Disco ballroom! Yes, this is what it looks like. Oh god, this is it! Yes!
Oh, God, here we go.
Oh god!
Oh, God, here we go.
Oh god, this is it! It's pretty cool. Ow! Freaking Baylor was trying to be mean to me. Just more stack, and let's go for another 30 years. It always works. It just doesn't always look as pretty. I mean, you can clearly see when one single monster attacks me, the Holy Bolt comes out and shoots them in the face and they die. It's fairly good. But when a big pack of monsters attacks me, it's very, very pretty. It's very pretty, and everything dies really fast. We're going to the disco. We got them disco balls out. Dee 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 dee. I don't particularly think we need an Act 6, but I could understand why people would want one. What updates do I expect? Will I show you the build now? No. Disco Ball is not dead. Disco Ball is live. A superior gilded shield. Why you gotta be a superior? Cow King takeover? Don't let the Cow King take over. He's gonna put us to work in the milk factory, and when I say milk factory, I mean I don't need milk, because he's a male. They don't. Let's just say that you're not gonna like milking that. There's a giant countdown on the screen. It is there for all to see. The biggest of countdowns. Why hello, Boogus the Doogus, the monster dog. You are a big boy. You are a big boogus. You are a monster boogus. You are a master boogus. This is Cody, the monster dog. He's a big boy. His head is literally like bigger than my head. And he wants one of my cheesy poofs. That's what he wants. Cody, would you like a cheesy poof? You want one of them? What do you think of that? Oh no. Oh, you hear that, Cody? There's the ambulance. That's the ambulance. He said, I don't care about the ambulance. He said, give me some of them cheese poofs. I don't care about no ambulance. Get your booty chicken over here. I will pop you right in the eyeball. Get out of my face. Give me that full juvie. Oh, you got might aura. Get out of here with that. And I got amp on me? No thank you. Amp plus might equals death. Amp plus might equals nope, nope, nope. Amp plus might equals your body's on the floor. Amp plus might equals hitting the door. I don't want no amplified damage on my head, yo, cause that jank is a joke, yo. I'm trying to find a good Worldstone Keep level that has, like, a lot of ranged monsters. Like the archers, maybe the succubuses, maybe like a, you know, like a combination. Like, we need the combo, okay? It's all about the combo. Snakes. Why is it always snakes? I don't want snakes. Look, Ma, no hands. I didn't do anything. All the glomes killed themselves on me. Okay? This is the power of the disco ball. The glomes, I ain't have to chase them down. I ain't have to go smack them with my weapon. I ain't have to burn them or figure out where they were. No. They hit me. A holy bolt shoots back. They die. It's literally how it works. This realm will be shut down when the current ladder ends in 2 minutes. There you go, boys. Big things happening at band camp over here. Dee 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 dee. Shadow. What's up, Gloom Eye the Howler? Nobody like you anyway. Oh, this is it. This is it. Disco ballroom, boys. Disco ballroom. Get wrecked, sons. I don't care. Come on back and get died. Yeah. Get on did it. Yeah, you do. You too. Look. Oh, you the last one left? Here, go ahead and shoot me. Oh, you did. Disco ball. I freaking love this build. Dee 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 dee. Poor little punks. Know they not the power of the disco ball. For the peace of the kingdom. Oh, y'all pulling out some Viva Dirt League. Okay, we gotta do the NPC. Your connection has been interrupted. Oh, I lost my flag. Ladder season's down. Cody, I got an important job for you. Can you go get me one of your bones? Can you go get me a bone? Where's one of your bones? Can you give me a bone? Give me your bone. Where's your bone at? Bring it here. This year's bone. Is that his bone? There's Cody's bone. He wanted to show you his bone. He brought it all the way over here for you guys because he wanted to show it to you. And there you go. He wants to take it back. He said, that's my bone. Thank you very much. Am I cooking any new off-meta builds? I don't know. I was thinking about potentially doing that, but then I was also like, let's see what they have to offer first. I mean, supposedly the new season doesn't start until the 20th, according to what they say, unless there's like some sort of like public test realm or something that we're not well aware of, which I really doubt, because there's not a lot of time left. But anyway, right? So let's assume that they do add something new. I'd rather work off of the new stuff that they add than like, you know, like go on the existing stuff that I currently have access to. So we will see what they have in store for us today. Checking for updates. Game is up to date. Declone. The taco over here making jokes. I'm gonna give me a paw. I need a paw. That's a good. Okay, that's a good paw. That was a good. That's a real good paw. Why you got? Well, if I tickle your toes like this though, well, if I tickle them, man, I'm gonna tickle your toes. Give me them toes. I'm gonna tickle them. Give me that. Give me that. I'm gonna get that toe right there. I got that toe. Oh no, I got that toe. And I'm gonna get your nose. Oh no. Ah, you gonna fight? Oh, you's fighting now, huh? You gonna fighting? Yeah, got some fight in you. Look at that. Oh no. Sorry. I live to mess with Cody. Especially when you look all sad over in the corner. You're like, oh, nobody plays with me. And I really gotta mess with him then. They take the servers just like down. The version of the game is out of date. Please update to continue playing. I literally just checked for updates. The version of your game is out of date. You need to update, but it's not doing the update. Is what my chinchilla. My chinchillas are over there. I don't know. I took their camera down because it was getting covered in chinchilla fluff. I gotta put it back up. How many streamers from the past think we will have come running back today? I don't know. Everybody likes some D2. These jalapeno poppers are fire, by the way. There you go. There's the bingo card. You just want to teleport with your werewolf? Well, that's too damn bad. That is too damn bad, Crow. Why you need Enigma as a druid anyway? Just go like super fast run walk. Between Feral Rage and like other run walk sources, you could literally make your werewolf just like run around like a crack cocaine filled hamster. Absolute goose egg. I'm trying to get this game to update so I can hop back in. Where's the kitty? You'd say it's been like 3 years probably since I had a cat on the stream because I was downstairs. Cody, what are you doing, buddy? You're staring at me with such intent. You going to eat me while I'm not looking? You going to gobble me all up like a big bad wolfums? Are you the big bad wolfums? You the big bad wolfums? You going to blow my house down and eat my little pigs? Well, you totally would eat my little pigs, wouldn't you? You would. You would eat the little pigs. They be screaming, "Let me in, let me in." Mm-hmm. You's a big bad boy. You probably ate Little Red Riding Hood, too. Probably gobbled her all up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The way he looks at me sometimes, man, I swear. All right. One more time. Check your updates. It's crazy that they would take the servers down without having the updates. What are we seeing in the bingo window? All the possible options that I could potentially think of what they might potentially put into the update so that we have a bingo. Are you familiar with the game of bingo, sir? Your name is in. Dang, what language is that even? Russian? Your language, your name is in a different language, so I'll give you a little bit of a benefit of a doubt. Maybe you've never played bingo before. Maybe you have never played bingo. Bingo is a game where a person will roll a set of numbers, and the numbers will correspond with the rows. Like, for instance, they'll say B2, B2, and then then you put a little mark, right? So you do something like this. You'd grab your little marking tool, and then you would put like a X on it or something, and you would say that you have that one, right? And the goal, of course, is to make the word bingo, right? So you need to collect enough of these squares to make the word bingo. Well, essentially all this is just me making up a bunch of things that they could potentially announce, and then saying, okay, like, can we hit bingo? I don't even think we're gonna get like a BI. We might not even get like 2 letters, but let's find out. I think I had a link to the bingo page if you guys want him. D2R Update Bingo Card. There it is. If you guys want to follow along, you can get your own bingo card, which will be different, of course, than my bingo card, because all the bingo cards are usually different, and they can randomize it a little bit. What's up, Escalon, with the Prime sub? 11 months. Hell yeah. There you go. Everybody get your own bingo cards out. Let me know if you hit bingo before me. Cannot connect to server. So interestingly enough, the patch version of the server has changed. It will not give me the update for the new patch. So it's basically just stuck in limbo. That is very interesting indeed. Servers are down. It says February 11th at 8 a.m. PST, but 8 a.m. PST is a really long ways away. Like, we're not even close to 8 a.m. PST. Well, no, wait, no. No, 8 a.m. PST. What is 8 a.m. PST? 8 a.m. PST. I thought it was p.m. PST. 8 a.m. PST to EST. Oh, yeah, 11. Okay. All right. So, yeah, this is the correct time for the maintenance. And then it will continue until 2 p.m., which is the same time as the announcements. So it looks like the maintenance will be over at the same time as the announcement, which might be a shadow drop of something. We might even be able to play today, guys. Whatever's going on. Maybe we get to play today. We get to experience what's going on with the new patch, and then then the ladder starts on the 20th, and we get to hop into the ladder. I don't know. This looks very suspicious. It said that I didn't have the that version of the game. It says my version is out of date when I tried to log in. Won't let me update the game too, so interesting. I mean, I've seen stuff like this before, and here's my guess. My guess is shadow drop patch today, end ladder today. Let people play the new patch for, what is it, like a week? 7, 8. So like 9 days. Start ladder on the 20th after feedback. I mean, that basically seems like what's going on right here. Patch notes would be like at the same time as the update announcement, which is in 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Yo, mama. Waiting in East London, no news till 10 p.m. GMT. I mean, unless I can get the game to update, I won't be able to hop on. I guess I could do some single player or something. No, you are wrong, GG, who said they will start with D2R. What did I say? You gotta be more specific than that. $5 p.m. Eastern Standard, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is in 4 hours, 43 minutes. It doesn't matter what time zone you're in. It doesn't matter whether you're on the moon. It doesn't matter whether you're in hell or heaven. It doesn't matter whether you're on the cross with Jesus, okay? The timer down at the bottom of the screen there, 4 hours, 42 minutes, and 56 seconds, is the timer. That is how long it will be, no matter what time zone you're in. It doesn't magically become more hours if you're in a different time zone, unless you're at like daylight savings time when nobody else is. It is 4 hours, 42 minutes, 38 seconds, 37 seconds, 36 seconds, 35 seconds, 34 seconds, 33 seconds, 32. We'll fight you guys. There's always going to be that one guy who's going to be like, well, what if I'm in CST? Like, you guys are saying EST and you guys are saying PST, but what if I'm in CST? How long is it if I'm in CST? What if I'm in GCST? gonna get this toes, and I'm gonna get that toe right there, and I'm gonna steal it. Give me this foot. You don't even need this foot. Give me this whole legs. I'm gonna take the whole dog. Give me that dog. I need the dog. All right, ready, Watts? Let's see if I can get Cody to give me a hug'ems. Cody, can I have a hug? Can I have a hug'ems? Get a hug'ems. Oh, that's a good boy. Do the hug'ems. Yeah, that's a good boy. Gotta do the hug'ems. That's a goodest. That's a good boy. You gotta let everybody see how big you are. That's a monster dog. That's a monster boy. That's a monster boy. All right, you get snackums for that. Yes, you do. You get some snackums. Who's gonna give you the almond though? There's another almond though. Those was good. All right, guys. Cody just psychically transmitted to me the information. Okay, this is what it's gonna be. He psychically transmitted it over. All right, you guys ready? It's gonna be a Act 6 with a new class. Okay. And not only that, but it's gonna cost $99.99. All right. 99 because they want to throw in like an extra tenth of a penny, so it's going to be 99.99. And that's going to be the basic. All right. That's only going to include up to like quest 3 of Act 6, and then if you want like the full quests and class unlock, that's going to be $199.99. And then this is the important thing, and he did stress that this is only if you get the Ultimate Edition. Okay, so only the Ultimate Edition. Also includes an Act 4 Mercenary, Mercenary, and that one is cheap because you're getting an Act 4 Mercenary and a new class and Act 6. Okay, guys, so that one's only going to be a bargain price of $599.99. All right, only $599.99. But here's the kicker: that includes the Nintendo Switch 2 D2R update. Only the update. It doesn't come with the actual game, but if you already own the D2R Nintendo Switch 1 version, it'll update your Nintendo Switch 1 version to the Nintendo Switch 2 version. Okay? It's only an update for if you have the game. All right? He also said that there's going to be a microtransaction shop, and in the microtransaction shop, there's going to be infinite TP scroll books for $9.99. I know it's cheap. They're going to be $9.99, but you can't transfer them between characters though, so non-transferable. So you're going to have to buy one for like each character. And there's going to be infinite potions. They're also going to be $9.99. But you can only use like one every like 15 seconds or something. So you have to get like a full belt of them, and like they rotate in between each other with cooldowns. So you get like a whole row of like infinite juvies. But like when you use the juvie, it goes on like a 15-second cooldown. And then you have to wait for that juvie to come back. It goes up to the top of the list. Infinite inventory space for 99999. No, that's too cheap. That's too cheap, Tatsumi. Oh my god, that's not even. That's the. What are you trying to give it away? You trying to give it away? Don't give it away. You're just giving it away at that price. I mean, that's just dirt cheap. That is just dirt cheap. Come on, you know infinite storage space is easily 29.99. Easily 29.99999. Okay? You're giving it away at 9999. Okay, 9,999, you're giving that away. It's 29,999, all right? OG Barber said, turn off the stream. They're getting ideas. Don't give them ideas. Oh, of course. You know, there's going to be PoE 2 style, you know, like premium. Got to get the premium stash tabs. You got to get the premium stash tabs. I'm put a small B there just to pitch you guys off. I'm on a fixed income. Oh, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay? You're on a fixed income. Okay. Fitty Fitty. Fitty Fitty said he's on a fixed income. Well, they've got a solution for you. Okay? For the price of, for the low price of your soul, you can get it all. Just sign the contract in blood. No soul. No soul. And your father's soul, and your mother's soul, and your granny's soul, and your dog's soul, and your chinchilla's soul. That just means I'm a step ahead, Sharkhead. I mean, I don't have a soul, so I can't trade it. So I'm a step ahead. All right. What do you get for an arm and a leg? I mean, you sent your arm and a leg in, Lone Wolf, and they were kind of scratched up. Like, you had a bunch of like pop marks on them, and like your fingernails were all cut weird, and like you must be chewing on them things like a raccoon. They said that they weren't gonna offer much because like your toenails were all effed up and had fungus on them and jank, so like they weren't gonna give you nothing. I hate to say it. Doom 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 boom. Try it again, you boo boo boo. I guess I could just play single player. Can't stop me from playing single player. Doom doom ding. I can't believe that Jank said that the version of my game is out of date. So apparently we're getting an update today, boys. We are getting an update today. I don't know what it is, but we're getting an update today. It wouldn't say that my game version is out of date unless we were getting an update today. So how about I just blind you guys for the next like 4 hours and 32 minutes? Are you guys okay with being blind? Do you have sunglasses? I strongly suggest that if you have sunglasses, you put them on. Like right now.
It is an honor to serve you.
I mean it. I mean, I'm not joking. There's no jokes. Look at this face. It's okay. Hold on. I can't do it. I can't do it. Look at his face. See? Does it look like your face is joking? No. Put some sunglasses on. Collab with Mr. Llama SC. I don't think I've ever done a collaboration with Llama. I did a collaboration with Cooley once. That was pretty cool. Oh, lots of stuff survives this character. This character is not designed to murder the quickness. This character is designed for slow, agonizing punishments. That's what this character is designed for. It's designed to torture you with everlasting fireballs up your anus. That is what it is designed for. It is designed for extreme anal puncturing, which probably get me banned on YouTube. But oh yeah, you guys want to see my FPS, right? Hold on, here, FPS. Boom, there you go. Now you can see my FPS. Let's go down into the catacombs where it's dark and we can see all the pixels and all the evil volcanoes try to murder you. We can go into the catacomb. Ba-boom. Boom. I would have appreciated it if you was not being rude to me. You stay in the corner. Is it a D4, D2R Big Update? I mean, it very well could be. It very well could be that they're updating D2 to draw more attention to D4 for the expansion, which they kind of needed because the D4... Yeah. After the whole Crusader Paladin debacle, I have never seen a more blatant attempt at trying to hoodwink your fan base other than that horrible Diablo 4 Paladin Crusader thing. Like, that thing has basically no Diablo 2 skills in it whatsoever. It was literally just all Diablo 3 skills. I don't know what they did. They must have mastered some way of, like, directly copying a character from Diablo 3, because they straight up just exported the Crusader from Diablo 3 and then just imported it into Diablo 4. And then they changed a couple of the skills and, like, renamed them into, like, Diablo 4 skills. But they were literally still just Diablo 3 Crusader skills. And I don't even think I would have been mad if they just named it the Crusader, but they had the gall to, like, just completely butcher the D2 Paladin in, like, every way, shape, and form. They were like, look at this skill that's totally not Zeal, and then we're just going to name it Zeal. Look at this skill that's Holy Bolt, and it's literally throwing a hammer, and the hammer is bouncing around everywhere. Yep, that's the secret. The secret is they're adding the Crusader to Diablo 2. That's the secret. What build is this? This is the Procazison. It's literally a character designed around just procking as many things as I can possibly proc. I use it for my fireworks displays. I do fireworks like 4th of July and like New Year's and whatnot. This is usually the character I use for my fireworks displays. There is a legitimate version of this build. It does actually have a lot of stuff on it, and it's pretty annoying. But this is not the legitimate version. This is a augmented version to get more effects so that you can see even more pretty colors. But let it be known that the Procazison, the legitimate Procazison version, is pretty broken too, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's pretty also broken. Come here, Andario. Yes, hello, Andario. Let us shoot you in the butt. Like this. People People act like the Mosaic sin wasn't always ridiculous, even before the Mosaic. You know what the difference between the assassin martial art and the, like, Mosaic assassin martial art? You know what the difference is? Nobody played the regular martial art assassin. That's the difference. As somebody who actually played the original martial arts assassin, who actually tried to make that build work on several occasions, you guys do realize that the martial art assassin was always ridiculously stupid in graphical, like, how they worked. Like, the entire goal of that character was literally build your charges and then explode them. Like, it was literally build your charges as fast as you possibly could, usually maxing out attack speed in every way, shape, and form. So you could just go like, brrr, and then just kick, and then just have like a huge explosion. In other words, what I'm saying is that the martial art assassin was always ridiculous. Mosaic just made you play it. Hopium? You better hook up the Hopium tank, Colbert. You better hook up the Copium tank. Cody's ready with the Copium tank. He's gonna provide the gas from his ass. It's not gonna be very delicious. It's actually probably gonna make your eyes burn and your cough. You're gonna cough a lot. But Cody said he will provide the gas for the Hopium tanks. We need to modify our setup a little bit. Do I got a portal scrolls around here anywhere? We all know this ends in disappointment. Look for the brief shining hours before the update when we all gather in candlelit vigil with our lighters lit and held to the sky, and we burn our thumbs and then have to drop the lighter. But then we light a candle and we hold that up. Like, for the brief hours while we are in candlelight vigil, let us just enjoy each other's company while we hope for something better. Speak not of the truth. I got my bingo card, Leo Rio. Okay? I got my bingo card. My bingo card's ready. Alright? I'm gonna get bingo. Okay? Don't even come at me like that. Don't even come at me like that. Ghoul hides. Blah, blah, blah. Carlanzo. Alright, let's go modify our setup and make it more ridiculous. We need more rocking effects so we can make it really gross. We need to make it super disgusting. We need to make it really bad. We need to make it horrible. Very, very horrible indeed. Alright, so what are we using right now? Volcano and Molten Boulder. They're very pretty. They are very pretty. Let's take the Volcano out, because the Volcano, as pretty as it is, really kind of takes up all the real estate for the pretty effects. Let's put some Blessed Hammer in there. That sounds like fun. Meteor kind of like makes the whole game lag up. The Hydras aren't really that amazing. Let's do Firestorm. And Holy Bolts. And Frozen Orb. Okay. Am I staying online till the 0 hour? Is Cody the monster dog gonna fart and chase me out of the room? Yes. The answer is yes. I love it. Molten boulders in your whole face of molten boulders. Shooting all the meatballs. You know what? Let's just do the meatballs. Hold on. Let's take the frozen orb out. And let's take the holy bolts out. And let's take the blessed hammers out. Let's just do the meatballs. We're going to do all the meatballs. Meatballs. Boom, 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 boom. That's a great place for meatballs. On top of Arcane Sanctuary, all covered in cheese, there laid my poor meatball till somebody sneezed. It rolled down the corridor and into the path. It found the summoner and he had a laugh. And then my poor meatball exploded in his face. Little bits of meat stuck right to his place. Look at all the meatballs. That was a lot of meatballs. Hold on, I want to do just the meatballs. We're doing just the meatballs. Meatball City, come on. Do 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 do. Meatball City, come on. It would be a shame if somebody meatballed you into the wall. I got holy. Oh, I got the Fist of the Heavens on there too. Okay, let me take that out. No, these guys are immune to fire, and I can't get past them. We need something that's not fire. There you go. Something that's not fire. The damage sucks. The damage sucks deliberately. I want to see the colors. I want to see the prettiness of it. I want to see the colors. I want to see the pretty. Alright, let's do just Frozen Orb, shall we? Boom. If I had made the skills do damage, I would have killed all the monsters and you wouldn't see anything because I'd get like 1 or 2 casts off and then they wouldn't have any more spells. The entire purpose of this character is to make pretty colors. She's literally fireworks. And Frozen Orb really just, like, is an absolutely crazy skill. It's no wonder they put a cooldown on it so you couldn't actually spam it. Well, a casting delay. What's up, punk? Holy crap, that was a lot. Is this live? Of course it's live. I am here. Okay, do I need to hold up today's newspaper? Is that what I need to do? Hold on, wait. I'll hold up an energy shot. How about that? I'm gonna chug this in a minute. So I got 4 hours to go. This is a 5-hour energy, so technically Technically, it should last until the time for the thing and the stuff. I really doubt they're gonna do the D2R update first. I hate to tell you that, guys, but we're probably gonna have to sit through like all of the other updates first before we get to the D2R update. They're probably gonna do like the D Immortal. They're gonna do like the Immortal one first because nobody wants to watch the Immortal one. So that one's definitely gonna be first. Hold up a Cody if I'm live. He's currently asleep, and he's very heavy to pick up. I could trick him. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trick him. We're gonna trick him with a doojank. Okay, so he might not want to get up, but if we do this. Dude, he was so fast. He was so fast. He barely even had a chance to do anything. Hold your hand, Charlotte. Oh my god. I didn't know we were tight like that.
It's locked.
Alright, let's just be a hammered in. Okay, we're just gonna be a hammered in, guys. You ready? Have you ever seen so many hammers? Have you ever seen so many low damage, unsynergized, no concentration hammers? Look, I didn't say that they were good, okay? I didn't say they were good hammers. I like the meatballs better. I'm gonna go back to the meatballs. Meatballs, going back to the meatballs. Where's my damn meatballs? Meatballs. That's right, get meatballed. One little meatball, two little meatball. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. You're back? You want another one? Here, don't say I never did you nothing. Is the update here already? No. I mean, yes. It's on. It's right now. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Get on. Yes, it's here. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Teeth. Bone spirit. Bone spear. We're going to be very bony. I want to be a bony. A bony, bony, bony. Don't tell me what to bony. I'm going to do some bonies. Jabronis. Got some freaking bonies. Am I not scared to fry my graphics card? I mean, it's a 3090. I think it'll be alright. Time for the boners on, guys. But bones everywhere. There's bones in your hair. Come on down, you can see all the bones for me. We got some bones in your hair. Bones everywhere. We got some teeth coming out. All of the teeth. I don't care what you got to say. Bones everywhere. Bones in your hair. Come on down and get some bones. Bony, bony, banana, phony, phony. We got some bony, bonies. Some jabroni, bonies. Bony, bonies. We got bones everywhere. There's bony bones. It's not enough. We need more. We need unlimited power. Corpse explosion procs. Alright, we're going to add in Holy Bolt, Fist of the Heavens, Cody, I don't have any more snacks for you. I don't know what to tell you, but I got to do what I want to. I give you hugums. How about that? You want the hugums? Yeah. How about these the hugums? What if I get your nose? Oh no. Oh no, Cody got your nose. Oh no. Oh no, I got your nose. Look at that, I stole it. Look, I'm gonna eat it. There you have it back. He said, that's bull crap. I'm taking people's noses and throwing them away and stuff. That's not nice. Uh, 4 hours and 10 minutes. Sniper duels, 4 hours and 10 minutes. Camouflage shirt. It's a secret cow level shirt. I sell it on my shop. You can get your own secret cow level shirt at ggmentor.com. Along with all sorts of other cool janks. If you go take a look at ggmentor.com, you can see I have all sorts of cool things here. Like rune patches. And I've got freaking t-shirts. I got a town portal shirts. I got secret cow level shirts. I've got beanies. That's my beanie. I got Shaco beanie. There's a peasant crown. You can buy that for your friend and laugh at him because he doesn't have a Shaco yet. That's probably the best use for it. Boom, boom, bum, bum, bum. Nice, congratulations, War Theory. Oh, da, 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 da. I want to go bowling in the cow level. I want to bowl. How do we bowl in the cow level? Let's do the meatball. All right, we got our meatball. Meatball. What else do we want with our meatball? What do you bring? What do you bring with meatballs? Meatballs and spaghetti. Meatballs and spaghetti. Or you could just do meatballs in a nice red sauce. What would you be satisfied in terms of updates coming? I mean, there's a lot of things I could potentially update. I got a bingo card and everything. Bingo. But bingo. But bingo. The volcano is nice, but it's not the meatball. The server is currently down. The version of the game is out of date. That is what we were told. Update to continue playing. However, it doesn't update. So... Yes, get hyped for our 2 stash tabs and 1 new set. Cody, you are the purveyor of knowledge, the master of all that is new, the purveyor of the future fortunes of the D2R, and in your brain lies the answer of the secrets of the universe and all and beyond. If we are getting a new class, give me a paw. Cody has not presented the paw. If we are getting a new Act 6, present the paw. He has presented the paw for Act 6. He has confirmed, Cody has confirmed the Act 6. If we are getting new stash tabs, a paw. He has confirmed the stash tabs. The stash tabs have been confirmed. The paw of Cody has obtained. Okay, Cody. Now this is the big one. Are we getting an Act 4 mercenary? No paw. There is no paw for an Act 4 mercenary. He has obtained. No, there is no paw. Okay, Cody. Are we going to get... Cody, are we going to get... hold on, let me pull up my bingo card. Are we going to get... transmogs? Where are you going? I'm asking you question. Where you go? You get excited. He's getting excited. All right, Cody, give me a paw if we're getting transmogs. He said, I'll give you a bone. How about that? Do you want a bone? Let's give you the bone. Give me this bone. What's in here? That smells like bacon. It's a bacon bone. It's a bacon bone. Guess what if I chew on it? Oh no. He said, you better stop that. That's my bone. That's not yours. Let's see if I put it right here. Watch. Let's see what happens. Oh no, Cody, I got you's bone. I got you's bone. He said, you better get that bait. He said, that's mine. He said, that's mine. That's not yours. Don't be stealing somebody's bone. You're not even chewing it. You are not even chewing it. Meatballs. Standard of Heroes grants +1 telly. Actually, what they said is they were removing teleport from the game entirely. It'll no longer be on Enigma. It'll no longer be a skill on the sorceress, and teleport will just be gone. There'll be no skill stakes or anything. Just no more teleport. It's just gone from the game. Sorry, guys. You have to actually walk. Any inkling of what I want to play for ladder, assuming no changes? I haven't really put much thought into it. I've been having too much fun playing other games. I mean, the No Rest for the Wicked update was really good. Had a lot of fun with that. I actually haven't had a chance to check out the new Titan Quest update, and it looks like I might not. But the Titan Quest was really good as well. And then the new Path of Exile 2 update with the Druid was really good. I had a lot of fun with the Path of Exile 2 update. Been kind of floating in between games as the updates come out. Of course, I also played Diablo II Resurrected Season 12 when that came out as well. So, I mean, it's not like I abandoned Diablo 2. I just go back and forth between the seasons as they launch. Yes, I'm playing offline right now because the servers are down. That is correct. I have the leg. We can now enter the cow. The moo moo moo. Do I think I'll get a bingo today? No. No, I don't. My expectations are very low. I'm hopeful because there's a lot of stuff going on in the background, and I see the wheels moving, and I see the updates and the patches and whatnot's happening, and like, but I don't have a lot of hope for the patch. I really don't. I mean, I throw a bunch of stuff in there because, of course, there's a lot of hope for the patch, but like, I don't know how much they've actually technically done, really. You know, like I don't know. I mean, I have hopes and I have prayers.
My mic decided to break today.
What's up, Leon? You sound different.
A different mic. My mic is broken.
Uh-oh, Leon's got the horrible mic of horribleness. I don't know, I'm just making fun.
Oh, this is a headset mic.
You sound like, I don't know what you sound like. Pew 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 pew. That's like a slideshow. Breaking news, news that breaks. Breaking news. My PC will die, then let it die. Zero frames per second. We don't get no seconds. We got the 0 frames now. It's exactly what we want. We got some 0 framies. We coming with them framos. Do you have any frames? Can you guys lend me some frames? And all the people said, we want the meatballs in the meatball stew with the spaghetti sauce. We need some meatballs. That's it, boys. Just the meatballs, okay? Just the meatballs. That is what we want. We don't want nothing else but the meatballs. Gonna get the meatballs in this joint. And we get the meatballs. Gotta get the meatballs. Gather round with the meatballs in town, and we'll knock ya and push ya for a loop. Gather round in the town where the meatballs go down. Cody heard me say meatballs. That's all he knows. Cody is a very simple person. He likes food. Meatballs are one of the things he likes. He said, I like meat and I like balls and I like meatballs. He's a good-ass boy. He said, yeah, I don't care about that. He said, I want snacks. Watch Cody's face. You ready to watch it? Cody. Do you like tacos? Cody, do you like snacks? I got him excited now. I mean, to be honest, tacos make me excited too. Let's just get, those are delicious. Green's messing up because the sunlight's coming in, blinding everything. Am I selling my dog? No, you don't get, my dog. They already put the Diablo 1 storyline into Diablo 3. They already did that. Oh wait, you said Diablo 1 storyline into Diablo 2. Meatballs. Look at that poor cow get knocked back. Dude, it's insidious. Look at him. Look at him just get smacked all the way to the wall. What's the matter, Mr. Moo Cow? Is it really hurt when I shoot 1,000 meatballs at you? Where are you going? Come back. Why are you leaving me, Mr. Moo Cow? Why does the Moo Cow leave when the meatballs strike him? Why does he leave? I'm just bullying this cow around with meatballs. Not only that, but there's a countdown timer on the screen down there. Did you see the countdown timer down there? Is it a timer? We got 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 9 seconds. I need some volcano with me. Actually, you know what? Let's see what full meteors look like. It should be hilariously silly. All right, full meteors, guys. We're doing full meteors, which are also meatballs, but meatballs from the sky. Okay. Oh, heavenly meatballs that rain from the sky. Oh, heavenly meatballs, oh come high. I love my meatballs so heavenly. They come raining down, down on me. I feel like we can combine meatballs. We can combine the meatball force. So now we have the meatball duo. All right, so with the meatball duo, we have more meatballs, twice the meatballs. Am I a theater kid? What's a theater kid? What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that is. I just do voices. I'm pretty sure I got it from, was it Joey on Full House? I think it was Joey. Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Yeah, I sing all the time. And she hates it. My girlfriend hates me, so I sing it. You don't like none of it. She's poop face. We need the third meatball, which is volcanoes. That's what we need. We need volcanoes. That's the third meatball. Then we have the meatball trifecta. And once we have the meatball trifecta, then it's probably nothing, but we're going to have the trifecta, okay? Can't stop me. The triforce of meatballs here. We've got the triforce of meatballs. You cannot stop the meatballs. I've got the Triforce meatballs. Diablo 2 reincarnation. Diablo 2 Lazarus. So many shiny thing. So few frames per second. Alright, enough meatballs. I'm feeling frosty. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take the meatball trifecta and put it in here. We're gonna do frozen orb, blizzard. Frozen Orb, Blizzard, and what else do we throw in the mix? We need a third for the trifectorized. Glacial Spike. Diablo II regendered. Oh my god. Don't give him ideas. I should be the Liberty Tax guy that dances in front of the store. That sounds like fun. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty. Get in the zone, get in the zone. Auto zone. Alcor gets removed from the game. Several of his lines actually did get removed from the game, believe it or not. We're excited about some D2 news. They said today. They said today. And we're here today. Okay? We're here. And we're waiting. Not patiently, but we're we're waiting. On that point, I've never really understood why we moved away from like character building in that regard. Always thought that having a character and kind of explaining that character and building that character was really good. What's going on with my bow? It's not my bow that you should be worried about. It's not my bow passion. Let's do Fireball. Let's do Hydra. Let's do Firebolt. Firestorm. Firestorm's pretty. Not 1,300 seconds. I like the Firestorm. The Firestorm's pretty. I don't know about the other ones. The other ones are kind of poopy. You are the poopy. You are the pretty. You are the poopy. And you are the poopy. Let's try an interesting combo. Let's do Firestorm, Poison Nova, and Frost Nova. And then let's also bring in Nova. Instantly lags up the game. Oops. Too many Novas. Let's go to single shot. What are the charms? They're a carefully crafted piece of equipment that I made specifically to take advantage of proccing effects to try and utilize them to the best of their ability. It's kind of complicated. I created them myself, but they're more than just like... I don't know how to explain it. Cast on effects, I have a very specific rule set, and to get the most optimal number of pretty effects, because these charms were crafted specifically for the purposes of creating fireworks, not actually killing anything. You know, it's like throwing a flashbang. The goal of these were to create a charm specifically around the idea of essentially just making things look pretty. But to do that, I had to figure out exactly how to get the most number of effects to come out of the charm, and also do it in such a way where it wasn't just all happening at once like one giant vomit on the screen. So after a long period of time of testing and playing around with the abilities, I was able to come to a conclusion on how to do that, and this is the result of all that hard work. What I did here actually does have practical uses within the game, because it actually teaches you a lot about how cast-on effects work and how to get the most out of those cast-on effects in every scenario. If you understand what it is that I'm doing and how I accomplish it, then you can use that as a template for creating your own cast-on characters legitimately within the game world. Warcry does not work. I tried. I've tried to do just about every single proccing ability that you can ever think of, and some of the proccing abilities just do not function. They just do not function. Take Firestorm out. Wonder how many Frost Novas I can make at one time. It's a lot of Frost Novas. It's not my cap, though. I can definitely make more. Looks like PoE. No, it actually looks like Diablo 2. PoE just looks like Diablo 2. The Mosaic sin, or rather the martial arts sin, always existed long before Path of Exile 2. Or Path of Exile 1. The truth of the matter is that the Diablo 2 always had ridiculous characters like this that just spam stuff all over the place. Between the Javazon and the original martial arts assassin, it's kind of hard to say that there wasn't already like Path of Exile 2 level spamminess in Diablo 2. Honestly, I think the guy who made Path of Exile 2 looked at that martial arts spam, and they looked at that sorceress like frozen orb spam and like stupid things like that, like the Javazon spam, and they actually said to themselves like, I like that, I want to make a game where everybody can do that. That's what I'm looking for. Double Frost Nova. This is 2 different Frost Novas. I want the double bubble toil and trouble. Nice. Okay. Now let's add in regular Nova too. And now we've got all the Novas. The Sorc Novas anyway. I like it, but it needs something. It needs a meatball. That's what it needs. Why level 1 to 7 and not level 99? Because I don't want the monsters to die. I don't want the monsters to die. If they're dead, then they don't make pretty stuff. I'm torturing them. Okay? Torture. Dang, I'm not even doing anything. That Jang went straight to 1. I never realized just how spammy the meatballs are. Look at all the like little rocks and everything all over the place, and like all the little explosive, deleterious debris and little sparkly like friggin' fire effects. They're all over the place. Somebody walk by the house looking for Cody the monster dog. The Cobus, the Moonsum Dugums. Hours, 31 minutes to go, suckers. What's up, Summoner? It would be a shame if somebody shot meatballs at your face. All the meatballs, all the time. Why do you challenge me, peasant? What's supposed to be the big update? We don't know. The update hasn't been announced yet. It's at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. There's a countdown timer at the bottom of the screen, Tony the Tiger! We are all waiting very impatiently, okay? I'm going to go troll the other developers. I mean, the other content creators. Let's see. Let's look up Cooley's channel.
With Natral, you get the sleep
No,
you...
not Natral. Must troll Cooley. Stupid ads, waiting for stupid ads to go away. Is Cooley listening to music? Let me see.
There's some abilities. Point is, there were some abilities on the charms that would let you know they had to have spawned from a high level boss and they were worth more. Or Crusher for this season. Haven't caught a season start in the last few years. I always start out on classic if I'm not playing with an expansion character, just because it's easier. You could always do that, man. And if you like it, you could stay on classic. Yeah, look at this. This is actually a 100% perfect COA right here. 100% perfect COA with what are the jewels? We got a bear rune, and the jewel is 8 min, 9 dex, 10 all res, minus 15 rex. That's a perfect jewel. I think maybe 9, maybe 8, maybe it could be 9 min damage, but either way, it's an insane jewel. Yeah, wild. Classic guide for start of ladder. I think I did a video way back in the day that talks about a classic character that I had. I don't remember how much detail I went into with it, but I know that I've tackled classic in a previous video, and I think I linked some guides. It's this video right here. It's this video right here.
Value of this secret multi-market.
The secret multi-market.
Yeah,
Top
I'll just
secret
link you to it.
over his portal.
Stamp, so it shows you the full thing. Yeah, I'm not sure how much detail I go into about it, but might be worth a watch. I think I have a build guide here. Yeah, let me see. Sea Rush Sorceress. Yep, that's still up. That still works. Classic Gold Find Barb. Those are probably the 2 best magic finding builds. Yeah, that's all in there. That's all like linked in that video too. And as far as a startup guide, just go with a Sork. Like the static works in hell difficulty, so you can just jam in with static and basically beat anything. It doesn't take much, you know. It don't take much now. It don't take much. But Chaos Sank will always be the hardest place for you, I think. These were the best charms that I had back in the day.
Cooley's
These were,
not
like, my
paying
best
attention.
killers. Besides the one...
Cooley not paying attention. Fine. I'm leave. I'm leave. Cooley doesn't read much. Cooley PvP. Cooley PvP. I need to see if the game's updated now. I doubt it. I doubt the game's updated. Let's go try it. Let's go check real quick. $50 stash tabs per character, and I'm happy. Oh, man. This boy wants to break the game. He wants to break the whole game. You know what? This is a good time to actually show you guys how item count affects how the game functions. So I'm going to take a second right here, and I'm going to show you guys how item count affects the actual game. So a lot of people, lots of people, they're like, we want more stash tabs. We want 7 million trillion kabillion stash tabs. Like, please give us stash tabs. Please, sir. Please, sir, may I have stash tab? Please, sir. But, like, a lot of you guys don't understand how inventory space affects the game and how inventory space actually changes how the game functions. It, like, total item count is essentially an actual mechanic in the game, and asking for an infinite number of stash tabs literally is going to break the game. I hope you guys are aware of this. And if you're not aware of this, I'm going to show you right now how item count actually affects the game and how it functions. So let's just pull up a random character. It doesn't really matter. And we're going to go to Act 3, and we're going to go to Lower Cross. All right. And I'm going to walk over to a chest. Or rather, I'm going to teleport over to a chest. Let's see here. What do we got nearby? Let's find a good source because we need to... Okay, there's a super chest right here. All right. So let's do this again because we got to make sure we do it right so I can show you how item count actually affects the items in the game. All right, so Cross Bazaar. Oop, wrong one. Dang it, messed it up already. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Lower Karast. Teleport to chest. Click. Alright, so what do we have here? We have a super mana potion, 154 gold, gauntlets, 471 gold, and 337 gold. Okay? So remember that. Super mana potion, gauntlets, and some gold. Right? Alright. But here we go. Boop. Oh, look. Super mana potion, some gauntlets, and some gold. Okay. Now, I'm going to pick up the gauntlets, and I'm going to show you how this works. Impossible. So, the gauntlets are gauntlets of skill, plus 3 dexterity. Okay? I want you to remember that. I can't pick them up and take them with me. The reason why I can't pick them up and take them with me is because item count actually changes this, right? So, we're going to go. We're going to leave. I'm going to rejoin. All right, we're going to go back to Lower Kuros. I'm going to teleport back to the same place. And we're going to get the gauntlets again. The gauntlets are gauntlets of skill. Same gauntlets, okay? Now, the way that item count affects super chests in this game is that your total item count changes the stats on the item, okay? So if I pick up one potion and I bring that potion with me, okay? The potion adds 1 to my total item count, which will change the stats on the gloves. Your total item count is a number that is calculated across all of your inventory spaces, including your mercenary, yourself, runes inside of your items, and even your minions like Valkyries that have equipment. Okay? So what we did was we added 1 item to our total item count. All right? And by adding 1 item to our total item count, we can change the gauntlets. Do I know what we're going to change them into? No, I don't. Do I know that there is going to be a change? Yes, there is most definitely going to be a change. In fact, this is not correct, but let's try that again. Didn't mods address the stats tab issue? Not really. Most of them just glaze over it and completely ignore the fact that it changes things. Alright, so now we have Gauntlets of Chance. Right, so we've added 1 to the total, and we force the item forward. Okay, this is how this works. We can pick up another mana potion, and we can force the item forward again, or we could put the mana potion down, and we could leave it as it is. If we pick up the Gauntlets of Chance, instead of leaving them on the ground, we also add 1 item to our inventory total. So this advances the gauntlets 1 pace further, and now they are Ogre Gauntlets of Alcrinity. Okay, so we can get Ogre Gauntlets of Alcrinity infinitely if we keep our number of items in our inventory the same. So if we drop that item back on the ground, and then we leave, we've kept our total number of items the same. Okay, and our total number of items is what's determining what stats is on the item when it falls. This is a stat that is essentially like in the background underneath of everything. So we go in here, we click on it, we pick up the gauntlets, and because we didn't add or subtract anything from our total item count, our item will be the same. This is something that exists within, like, it's like a layer on top of the random number generation that uses your total item count as a function within that system. So what does this mean for the grand scheme of things? Well, it means that if you keep adding inventory space infinitely, you mess with the way that the game generates items. You mess with the core of the way that the game generates items. You're not just messing with like a simple system. You're messing with like the actual underlying mechanism that determines what falls on an item. And if you add infinite inventory space, you are in effect adding an infinite number of total items to the list, which could be either good or bad. Now, the interesting thing about this is they already did this when they added the shared tabs. So the shared tabs also count. So for instance, if I go and I get an item, like for instance, if I get an item right now, let's just go ahead and grab one real quick. And we're going to go ahead and do the same thing. So we're just going to go down here. We're going to pick up the gauntlets. The gauntlets are going to be the same gauntlets because I dropped them on the ground, the 2 pairs. So we got the Gauntlets of Chance this time, which goes backwards in time, essentially. We're going to take this pair of gloves, and we're going to put them in the stash instead. Because everything in your stash also counts. All right, so now that we have that in the stash, that counts as +1, which means we should end up with the Ochre Gauntlets of Alcrinity again. And there we have the Ochre Gauntlets of Alcrinity. And essentially the whole game has this like underlying mechanism of counting your total number of items. It counts every item in your personal stash. It counts every item in your shared stashes. It counts every item in your inventory, every piece of equipment that you wear, every rune that is in your equipment is counted. Anything that is in your Heraldric Cube is counted. Anything that your mercenary is wearing is counted. Any runes in your mercenary's equipment is counted. Even minions are counted in the equation. So if you have any minions of any type, they also have equipment on, and whatever equipment they have on is also counted in the total. Now, the thing is that like as the game has progressed over the years and as they've added more stash space, they've increased the total item count every single time. And the drops and the way that the game function changes as a result. When D2R launched, a lot of people noticed that there were more runes dropping, and there were more of a specific type of item, and they were finding less of other items than they were before. And it's not necessarily something that you can put your finger on directly, but it was something that was noticed by the entire community that the drop pattern had changed entirely from D2 LOD to D2R, that it wasn't the same drop pattern that it was before, and it was literally because of this. Now, the interesting thing about this, though, is that you can clear out your inventory space. So at any point, if you clear out your inventory, so if you drop all your items on the ground, essentially, and you clear out your inventory space, you can effectively reset the number, right? So imagine you have 0 items in your personal stash, 0 items in your shared stash, you have 0 items on your person, and you're wearing nothing. You're essentially at item count 0, or 1, probably. And as you put more equipment on your character and in your stash, you build that item count back up. And if you constantly clear out your stash, say onto mules, or you dump in free games or something like that, you're essentially resetting the counter back to 0, or as close to 0 as you can get, of course, because you've got tons of equipment on. And then you build it back up again. One of the things we noticed within the kinship was that simply clearing out your inventory on a regular basis seemed to increase the drops that you got rather tremendously. In other words, you ended up with better and more drops, like runes, uniques, and all sorts of other things, if you cleared your inventory space out on a regular basis. And this has to do with the total item count, right? So if we take a look at like D2 LOD stash. So if you look at like the D2 LOD stash, the D2 LOD stash had a limit, right? It was only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it was 6 by 8, and then you had your inventory here, and then you had what you could wear on your character. And then you could also put some items on your mercenary. So there was a maximum number in D2 LOD. And D2R passed that a long time ago. But the thing is that if you clear out your inventory on a regular basis, what happens is you end up going back to D2 LOD and even further back to D2 Classic. Like if you go back to D2 Classic numbers, of course, D2 Classic stash was even smaller, which means that the total item count for D2 Classic was even less than the total item count for D2 LOD, which was even less than the total item count for D2R. If you add an infinite number of stash tabs, there's no telling what it will do to the system that is designed around counting your total number of items. And if you have like 10 trillion items in your stash, what is that going to do for your character? Like, would it make you find lots and lots of gear? Would it make you find nothing? Would you find tons of runes? Would it completely bork the entire drop system? I mean, I really don't know the answer to that question. But adding in like an infinite number of stash tabs can only mess with this system that seems to be delicately balanced around the total number of items you have in your inventory at any given time, which is supposed to be part of how the random number generator system like functions. You'd essentially be messing with the core of what makes the game Diablo 2 and just turning it into something else. So this means if I find a burr rune with X number of items, I should give the burr rune to a friend and keep farming. Well, what it means is that if that exact number of items led you to get the burr rune, then picking up the burr rune will immediately ensure that you will not find another one, yes. Not in that same exact setup. However, if you take that burr rune and off-mule it to another character, because other characters don't count. So, like, if you take that burr rune and give it to your other character, and then log back into your other character, and then continue, it will essentially be the same number of items. You can also essentially just throw an item away because every item is essentially counted as the same. So in this particular scenario, a potion is the same as a burr rune because they're both counted as one. So if you find a burr rune and you pick it up, you can just drop a potion. Then you stay at the same number of item count. The sunlight is like just. I'm a redhead, okay? I don't want to burn. I don't want the fire. The random in D2R needs to be fixed? No. No, it does not. Nope. No. The random in D2R is the best random there is. Time to ditch Discord. Yeah, that whole thing going on with Discord, I don't know what they're thinking. I think they're going to absolutely kill Discord. I'd love to hear what you guys have to think about it. I think they're absolutely going to destroy Discord with what they're doing. I don't think hardly anybody is going to actually do what they're requesting. For those of you who don't know, this is what people are talking about. I mean, some people will do it. Not enough, but some people will. But honestly, like, it's not going to be enough. There won't be enough people that'll do it. It'll absolutely kill their platform. The whole platform will just collapse in on itself. It's rather unfortunate. I don't really think it is about the kids. I really don't. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it's probably more. I mean, Discord was involved in a lot of crazy stuff over the year. Apparently, they ended up in like a bunch of lawsuits and like court cases. It was they were subpoenaed and they had to like give records of a bunch of the things that happened. I don't know. It's probably them reacting toward like rather violently toward that. I really don't know. I think they're making a horrible choice and they're going to end up killing their own platform. But whatever. It's a good time for a rival platform to come up and like take their spot because that's exactly what's going to happen. Speedy boy.
Not in town. Not in town.
I mean, I don't really get it, to be perfectly honest.
Not in town.
+5 on ID and TP books. Oh man, not +5 on ID and TP books. everything is shared when the company says they're not sharing. We're totally not sharing your data. Totally shares all your data. Boom, boom, boom. Such a fun little build. This is one we theory crafted for Leon. The Charge Paladin. Get wrecked, son. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Nosebleed? We're getting closer and closer to the update. Because La Francais. Get on here and tell me how to pronounce half these words. Like Krentvormir. I need to hear you do the French. The nasally, the nasals. I was looking up Krentvormir and they said that it had some sort of like super nasally French pronunciation that apparently even French people fail to pronounce properly. Or something. It's like King Vicious, you better get your butt on here and play. We ain't got time for excuses. Kubus the monster dog, he plays. Official support for modding? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of modding. I like the vanilla client. I used to be a big modder. I used to mod. So many mods. I used to have like hundreds, thousands of freaking mods. Boom, 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 boom. This Warlord said, I don't know if I really want them to add this into the game. Well, this little Chinese weirdo said, I don't know if they want to add them. This little like Temu Saigons. I don't know if I want them to add Temu Saigons into the game. Temu Saigons with the meditation aura. Saigons from Wish. No. Wish would be higher quality. This is Saigons from Temu. It's Temu Saigons. Found a jaw in a jar the other day. Yeah, that's where they come from. People think jaw runes and burr runes are like some sort of like rare currency or something that the game actually treats like as a rare currency. Like, oh, look at this. Oh, like it hands the burr over to you on like a silver platter with like gold inlay. No, the game treats jaw runes and burr runes like garbage. They pop out of garbage. They'll literally pop out of tombs and urns and baskets. And people walk right by the tombs and urns and baskets and they don't click on them. And that's why literally you'll have somebody who's never found a jaw or a burr rune in like 15 years. Because they think that jaws and burr runes only come from like bosses and elite monsters or something. No, them things pop out of everything. They pop out of rocks. They pop out of freaking urns. They pop out of baskets. They pop out of chests and freaking stupid stuff like hidden stashes. The number of high runes that I've actually found from a boss or an elite monster is very low. Extremely low. Is there something going on for the 30th anniversary? They specifically stated that there was an update information that was going to be released today at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. They went out of their way to let us know that it was coming, so yes, there is an update coming. There is also a new version, apparently, because when I tried to log in, I got the version of the game is out of date. So I guess we'll find out about that as well. Ow. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to poison you. No, Lone Wolf. I have no idea about that. No. Lone Wolf Pete wants to let us know that there's a spotlight coming up at February 11th at 2 p.m. Guys, he wants us to know that that's coming. Just want to make sure that I'm gonna pass that along since I didn't know. I'm gonna allow you guys know that there's a spotlight coming today. He said today, guys. Today. Just a question, Lone Wolf Pete. Is it 2 hours, 58 minutes, and 46 seconds away? Could it potentially be 2 hours, 58 minutes, and 40 seconds away? 37? 35? 2 hours, 58 minutes, and 34 seconds away. It could be. It could be that many minutes and hours away. And do you see a timer on the screen that says 2 hours, 58 minutes, and 14 seconds? Do you see that? Show him the bingo. The bingo! Bingo, boys! I mean, they can ask the same questions over and over again, but, you know, I get to be snarky. That's my right. It's different people asking them. Somebody asked what bingo was earlier. That was surprising. That was a new question. They were like, "What's bingo?" It's like, oh, I thought bingo was well known across the stratosphere. I thought bingo was the bingo was his name. B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. Wait, this is not copyrighted, is it?
Afternoon.
Yo mama is a bingo. Let's go to Stonyfield and we can kill a freaking Uber. Dee-ba-ba-ba-la-ba-lo, Uber. Dee-ba-ba-blow. Everything gets poisoned here and then it dies, 'cause we are a poison boazano. What's up, Beboblo? Beboblo and Dale. Can I kill Beboblo? I don't know. Pretty sure he's gonna kill me, though. No! I don't have any resistances. You are not late to the meeting, WX5 million. You still have 2 hours, 56 minutes, and 59 seconds until the announcement. Gird thine loins, hook up thine hopium tank, and wait with the rest of us, you peasant. Thine peasants. The hell? It's probably my other bow. PST, not EST. Yes, it's PST. Oh, it was a monarch shield. I'm punching. I will punch you to death. You think you can do something to me? I will punch you in the face. Come here. Come here. Yeah, look. You poisoned now. You poison. Yeah, you got all poisoned, dude, and then you did.
I am overburdened.
I need some healing potions. Ow, it hurts. It burns. Fire. Nobody likes you, Diablo. It's the worst character for Diablo killing. This is the worst. Why did I pick you? No! I have less than 3 hours to defeat D-Clone. I'm not gonna make it. Gold Goblin. Hello, Gold Goblin. There's some Frosty Cheeks. Sonic the Hedgehog in the house.
Not here.
Do 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 do. Sonic the Hedgehog. He's a going down here. Sonic the Hedgehog hag. He's a hoogie hoogie hag. Do 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 do. No, you'll never catch me alive. You are not as fast as Sonic the Hedgehog. Dang it, stupid barricades. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. See you later. Because everything is all possible when you got the Sonic Hedgehog.
I can't.
Gotta kick in my overdrives. Gotta get my frenzy up. Can't even, like, control the character. I keep bumping into stuff. No, dead end. I always thought when we were in a really cool Act 6 would have just been, like, going back and repairing all the other villages. I mean, the freaking, Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye is, like, completely in ruins after Andariel, so you could go back and you could easily, like, help them rebuild, and then, Act 3, like, they don't even have a city anymore. They're literally just on the docks. Like, you could easily go back and help them rebuild their village. And then, Act 5, of course, the Barbarians' whole freaking city got destroyed. So you could start helping them to, just like, it's honestly, there's a lot of like, it's like rebuilding. You could have fun like rebuilding all the cities and go and like, I don't know, like securing land, and like they could have like a whole thing there. That'd be pretty neat. Vegomatic. Cactus. Not the Tri-Wizard Cup. The Eye of Zoron. Speedy Barb. Speedy Barb go speed. Speedy Barb go fast. Boom boom. King Trout is hyped, everybody. King Trout is hyped. Alright, we're ready to be hyped. You tell them all about your hype. Don't leave any details out. He pooped his pants. That is what happened. He did the pants of the pooping. He pooped the pants. He pooped the pants. He pooped the pants. He pooped the pants. Yeah, he pooped the pants. Boom, boom, boom. What the hell is this character? Why is she not working right? I don't like this. Something's wrong. I should be able to do one kick and go boom and pop enemies, but it's not working. 73,000 damage. How do I not? Okay, there you go. There you go. That's a good pop. Kick him. Kick him right in the... Oh, these guys are immune to fire. That's why. Oh, dang. Immune to fire. Immune to fires. Your tummy hurts. Why does your tummy hurt? You just got the tum-tum ouchies. Your tum-tum do not feel the best. It feel like the rest. Haha. She doesn't have a fire sunder, does she? No, she does not. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong. She has no fire sunder. She needs a sunder of the fire, but she has not one. Because without the fire sunder, she's just a bun hun. Well, that's no good. Where's her fire sunder at? Did I steal it? I must have stole it for somebody. Who's ready for some heartbreak? Stop poking your tummy with a knife. Yeah, that's definitely not advised. That's not. I don't advise that. Don't do that. Mm-mm. Do not do that. My last dose of OP Mosaic? What? I haven't played a Mosaic since. I have not played a single Mosaic since. Yes, it is strange that the ladder is going to be offline for like, was it like 9 days? It is strange. I need a fire charm, but I don't have one. I need a fire. This is my immortal character, isn't it? I'm gonna be immortal, and nothing can kill me, because I want to be mortal. Wait, no, immortal. I want to be immortal. Yes, this is the character I carefully crafted to be immortal. Chalkboard eraser clap their butt cheeks. Who's getting butt cheeks clapped? Immortal until the equipment breaks? I mean, if they can hit me, I guess. If they can hit me, I guess. What did I come to town for? I came to town for something. Now I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I remember what I came to town for. Boom. Sting. Skadoo. Skadiddly doodly dowdly doo. Let's go be immortal, guys. I'm trying to get out. Give me. Where you at? There you are. It's cozy here. I like it. This is where we go. This is where we sit. We sit here. Cozy land. It's so cozy. It's nice and cozy here. Ah. Merc's immortal too. Did you guys notice? My mercenary hasn't died yet either. My mercenary's immortal. He cannot die. And he's stuck in a cage over there. Boy's just wailing on him. Mercenary's not even fighting back because he's stuck in a cage. He still can't die. Oh, wait, no. He might get the mercenary. No. It's really unfair that the mercenary can't fight back. I mean, he's stuck in a cage. I feel like I should get him out of the cage. Set him free? Okay, we're going to set him free. Okay. There you go. Mercenary's free. What level am I, GGM? I am level 99. GGM underscore the immortal. Immortal. This was a theory crafts I did a while back. I wanted to figure out whether my character could be immortal. And well, yeah, he's pretty good at it. Ain't gonna lie. Can I actually kill things? I mean, it's slow, but yeah, they die. If I get a bingo, am I shaving my head? What? Shaving my head for a bingo. Who's paying for that? Who's paying for that? Y'all just want me to be bald like Sweet Phil. That's what it is. Y'all just want bald ginger. That's what you want. You just want bald ginger. Alright, to display the awesomeness of my character's infinite immortality, I'm gonna go take a pee real quick. I'll be right back. Am I still here? Man. How can't you die, dude? Mechanics, my friend. Mechanics. It's understanding the mechanics of the game and how the game functions. Once you understand how the game works, then you can make immortal men. And then when you can understand the way to make your character live forever every single day, then you can make your mercenary live forever too. Because you understand the rules of 1 + 1 is 2. He won't die from anything? No, there are things that can kill him. I think when I did my testing on this character, I did eventually come across a fanaticized, extra fast Moonlord pack with Might Aura and Cursed, and they were able to break through my defenses. But that is rather extreme. That is rather extreme. That is on the extreme side for sure. What's the matter, Bucas? Do you gotta go Peppa-Doo as well? Cody. That is not polite, sir. Ball licker. Freaking got me too, little bastard. Do you gotta go Peppa-Doo? Do you gotta go Peppums? You gotta go do? Gotta go Peppa-Doo? Alright, let's see if we can go Peppa-Doo before Diablo dies, okay? That's our goal. Okay, we gotta get back before Diablo dies. Alright? Sandbox mode? No, that's regular declone. That's regular declone, and my character's immortal. Immortalis. Mercenary's immortal too. Y'all just jealous, that's all. That y'all can't make your characters immortal. Y'all be like, oh man, my character died of declone so easy. It be dead. I kind of knee-jerk reaction though, because I was fighting on the Amazon earlier, got my butt kicked. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go to a character that's not going to get its butt kicked. And then I saw the immortal character, and I was like, yeah, he's not going to get his butt kicked because he doesn't get his butt kicked at all. Yes, Cody. We just went out to do a Peplum's do. You still all up in my grill. I'm gonna put you in a headlock. You gonna get a headlock. You ready for headlock? How about that? You're wondering how I can no hand the game? It's really simple, actually. It's a lot more deceptively simple than it seems. It basically has to do with the fact that so I have two computers and I have the mouse hooked up to both computers. So if I switch the mouse over to the other computer, it keeps doing whatever the last command was when I was on the other computer for some reason. So I basically just click on Diablo and then switch the keyboard and mouse to the other computer, and it just continues to do that. (2020-10). Wait, that's Leon Luck. Yes, it is. I went on a Leon server when on the Rest for the Wicked, and I was running around like clicking on pots and like fishing, and I was stealing all of his good items. I was like, dang! I was like, this server's putting out like crazy. I was like, I'm getting all the good items, and he's like, leave my server alone. I was like, so this is what it's like to have Leon Luck, huh? Oh no, I'm out of mana. I'm never going to kill him with no mana. Whew. I should probably order some pizza. It's going to be a long day. Just a little 5-hour dejank. Generico brand. I've been singing all day, Mackie Rise. Don't come at me with them accusations. Okay, don't come at me with them accusations. That's an accusation is what that is. And I don't, that, and you know me better than that. Okay, I be singing all the time. You don't even don't be coming at me like that. It's like I lost weight. Pretty much I'm pretty sure I'm the same weight I've always been, my friend. Camera angles, People make me laugh. Like when I was younger, I used to be so skinny. People would tell me to ask me to turn sideways. They'd be like, "Turn sideways, man. Turn sideways." They'd be like, "Oh man, where'd you go? Oh, you disappeared, man. Where'd you go?" Like that's how skinny I was when I was younger. Like I filled out when I got older. Like I got big, broad shoulders now, and I got I got the monster chest, and I'm like I'm definitely not the skinny person I was before. But like I used to get skinny jokes all the time. That was like the thing. Now people on here tell me I'm fat. Like I don't, and it kind of makes me laugh too because they called me skinny for so long, and then like on here they call me fat, and I'm just like I'm laughing because like I'm neither fat nor skinny anymore. I'm just a normal sized person. Like really, I'm tall, and I definitely have very broad shoulders, but I'm just a normal person. Neither fat nor skinny. He's almost dead. The slowest Uber Diablo kill in history. But the safest, okay? But the safest. 0% chance of death. Oh my god, he's not dying. Finally. After 10,000 years. He only took so long because I ran out of mana at some point. I was out of mana for a while. I was out of mana for a pretty long time, let's be honest. Alright, how poopy is the Annihilus charm? Let's identify. 14, 13, 9. Ooh. Ooh. What was the update? We don't know yet. It's not finished as far as I'm aware. I'll hop out and check real quick to see if the update has actually happened, but I do not believe the update has actually occurred yet. 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Regurgitator. Please refer to the countdown clock at the bottom left of the screen. Yes, it's 2 p.m. Pacific Time. They're over in California land. King Vicious is no hopium. He's not hooked up to the hopium tank yet. Somebody get King Vicious a hopium mask, please. Okay, we need to get him a hopium mask stat. All right, stat. King Vicious, let's go over what we know so far. Okay, we know that there's going to be Act 6. It's going to be 99, 99, 99 for basic. And if you want full quests and class unlock, you need 199, 99, 99. All right. And then if you want the Ultimate Edition, which also includes the Act 4 Mercenary, it's going to be 599, 99, 99. All right. And it also includes the Nintendo Switch D2R Update Edition. Doesn't actually include the D2R, like the D2R version for Nintendo Switch 2. It'll only upgrade your D2R to the Nintendo Switch 2 version if you already possess it. Also, they're going to have infinite TP scroll books for $9.99. Okay, but they're non-transferable between characters, and they're going to have infinite potions for $9.99, and they're also going to have infinite storage space for $29.99, $9.99. Okay, so $29,999.99. Wait, I forgot. In 99, in 99th of a cent. And then that's for infinite storage space if you want it. That's good. But it also comes with a lease, so you technically have to lease that for $99.99 a month after that. Once you pay, so like you got to upkeep it for $99.99 a month. And if you fail to make one payment of $99.99 for the leasing, you have to repay. So you have to repay the original $29,999.99 to regain access. There's also going to be premium stash tabs in PoE 2 style, which are going to let you trade currency. Okay, it's gonna be great. And also, if you're broke, you know, and you're not like Bill Gates or something, or like Elon Musk, you know, for the low price of your soul, you can get all of it. You just sign the contract in your own blood, and sign away your soul, and it's all yours. It's all yours for one low price of your soul. Oh, I almost forgot. For just $1, a Kubus the Monster Dog pet. He doesn't actually do anything. Not positive. He will run around drinking all your potions. Yeah, that's pretty. He drinks them all like before you can get to them. Like that's his whole thing. $1 and he will just drink all your potions for you. Battle Pass. He says Battle Pass. By the way, I'd love to, while I have you guys on here, to draw some attention to a really fun game that I played the other day. So I do like Horror Saturdays, and I know my Horror Saturdays aren't really that popular. But this, I think it was last Saturday, I played this game called Loon Acid. And what a delightful little game. What a delightful little like RPG. Whew, that is way too loud. What a delightful little RPG game. If you guys haven't picked this up, it's actually not very expensive, and it's actually really fun to play. It's basically like this kind of like horror-esque style little RPG game where you run around like in a... You basically fall down a giant well, or they... well, I mean, you didn't fall. They actually pushed you in. But you fall down a well, and your entire goal is basically just to get out of the well. And it's actually like surprisingly fun to play. There's all sorts of various weapons and like abilities that you can use. Where's my big old doojank at? I got the vampire hunting sword, the rapier. I got my big old steel club. Yeah, I like my steel club. What's up, punk? Give me your money. I mugged that poor snail. Snail mugging time. We got 2 hours and 18 minutes until the announcement, sir. That dead guy. So dark down here. God dang, it's dark. Okay, I think I need my torch. I can't remember what button the torch is. Ow! Something bit me. I don't remember what the buttons are. It's been a week. Where's the... Oh, yeah, it's got this really cool manual in here, too. Hold on. Where are you at? Where is the manual? Game manual. Yeah, it's got like an actual game manual. Look at this. It's kind of neat. Swap weapon. Q. Yeah, there's my torch. Die, coffin. Yeah, burn. Burn, sucker. Ow, I forgot I have a bleeding spell. Anyway, I just wanted to bring you guys' attention to the game. I don't actually want to play it right now. But it was really fun. A very, very cool game. I highly recommend picking it up when you have a chance. It doesn't even seem like it's that long of a playthrough. It's like a couple days. You probably finish it. Why do these people have no faces, though? That's what I want to know. Just like... How are you even alive if you have no face? Like, that hole goes deep, too. That ain't a small hole. That's like... That's deep in the heart of the face. His head popped off. Boom. Alright, back to D2. My bets are on some fun little item changes, maybe some skills. No, Tyrael, come on. Inhale a big old dose of hopium and go for the new class and Act 6. Come on. New class, Act 6, Act 4 mercenary. Come on. What's wrong with you? Can the homies play this game, or is it single? For Lune Acid, I think it's single player. Vidine, did you see the frickin' version update? Like, I don't know if you saw the version update. Where's my Blizzless server? Yeah. This is the latest. We're going from 1.79 to 3.09. Like, what the frickin' hell? I mean, I don't know if that's the official, like, new update version, but what? So I think the Chinese version of Vidine is 2.0. So I think that they actually have the Chinese version, and somebody actually found the Chinese version number, and it's at 2.0. So if the Chinese version is at 2.0, and they're updating the American version, then that would mean that they're basically just skipping past 2.0 because they already did it on the Chinese version. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Waiting. Dee-doo.
All right, ordered a new mic.
What happened to your old mic?
I mean, it was very old, and now it needs to be resoldered. I took it apart. It seemed like a connection issue because I would hold it with my hand. I would like put pressure on it, then the connection would work. It just seems like the wiring stopped connecting.
Yeah,
Like
I
it needs to be
actually
resoldered.
I actually like this headset so much that I literally just went on and like ordered like 3 or 4 of them. Like, so every time it dies and the wiring starts to fail, I just like grab another one. I think I'm done like going through headsets unless somebody wants to send me a headset. Like this is I think this is the headset I'm going to use for life. The mic is amazing too. I think the mic is like super good on this headset. The only thing it doesn't do very well is if you go like really high pitched. It seems to cut out when you go like really high pitched, but thankfully I have a really deep voice anyway, so. Should have heard my voice earlier this morning, man. It was rough. I had to warm up the engine. Yeah, this update's gonna be, I don't know, but it's gonna be something. The version update going from 1.79 to 3.09 is kind of crazy. That's like a full freaking like two version numbers increase. There's definitely some sort of patch coming out today. I don't know what it is, but when I tried to log back into the server, like it wouldn't let me back into the server and gave me an error message and told me my client was out of date and it needed to be updated. It won't update though because I'm assuming it's waiting for the but my assumption is it's not going to update until they finish with the announcement. That would be my guess. Premieres in 2 hours. I don't know what they would add if they added a class. Like I'm not necessarily banking on them adding a class or anything, but like I don't even know what they would add even if they did add a class. I feel like all the archetypes are pretty much covered. The whale class. Throw enough money at the screen and you'll win.
It's going to be a melee class, and it's going to be a good melee class. The barb's going to be embarrassed.
The barb just completely just bypass the barbarian, just make a new one.
Yep, it's like we're making a new barb. The only thing that if they did some kind of class thing, it's probably going to be like a mix of the current skills because you think they took the time to develop a bunch of new skills. That'd be insane.
I hate when my freaking mustache hairs start like going up my nose and crap. Like, come on, freaking. Ah. I mean, I thought about like what would be really cool is if they added a class that was literally like a hybrid. They could like pull any skill from any class. It would be very difficult to balance because you wouldn't have any synergies, of course, and none of the abilities work without synergies. So you would have to find some way to like make a character work without any synergies, which would be nutty. But I mean, being able to pull like any skill from any class could be kind of interesting. Just make it like some sort of like super hybrid class. If all the games get big updates, what order are you going to play them in to see the new stuff? I mean, D2 is at the top of the list. I was telling people on the Discord the other day, like D4 is at the bottom of my list at this point. Like if D2 and D4 compete with each other, I'm choosing D2 like hands down. I'm not particularly interested in the direction they're going with D4. That Diablo 4 Crusader kind of clinched it for me. It's absolutely terrible. And honestly, like the character's not even fun, but they added that super OP castle node to make it like broken, so it did tons and tons of damage, so everybody would love it. But the character itself is just boring to play. Like that's kind of the craziest thing about the character is that it's not fun in any way, shape, or form. They just gave it massive amounts of damage so people would like it, like freaking tying a stake around the baby's neck so the dog will play with it. As soon as they nerf that castle node, people are going to see just how boring that freaking Crusader, the Diablo 4 Crusader, really is. The Crusader is a budget paladin. The Crusader is 10% at best paladin. I actually calculated it out. Like I'm not even just like saying that as an exaggeration or like an estimation. I actually looked at all of the skills on the Crusader and looked at all the skills on the Paladin and tried to see how much of the two actually kind of like balanced out against each other. And the moral of the story is that less than 10% of the Crusader overlaps with the Paladin. And of that 10%, most of the skills are so mutated that they're not even close. Leon was cracking me up because he was playing around with Fist of the Heavens and he was just going off. He was talking about how it was just looked like meteor and like he doesn't understand why they went with that animation. He's like, it's like a white meteor. Like, what the hell even is this? Dude, he was cracking me up like crazy. People were calling it, like on launch day, people were calling the Fist of the Heavens skill on the D4. They were calling it Fist of the Meteor. Dude, I was laughing like crazy because it literally just looks like a reskinned meteor. Order pizza. Ordering pizza does sound good. Maybe we go with some Domino's. Pizza. What are my expectations? I mean, I don't really know. My expectations are low. I did make a bingo card, though. I made a bingo card. Bingo, 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 bingo card. There's this is the actual bingo card right here if you guys want to like mess around with it. Bingo card.
Just expect nothing and you'll be happy if you get anything.
I say get a bingo card. That's what I say. Bingo. Dang it. Where's my Dominoes? Is modern Blizzard really incompetent? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I would more or less say that the people who are there are not the people who were there. If that makes any sense. Does that make sense? The people who are there are not the people who were there. Like, it's not the same people. I mean, it's unfortunately, that's a lot of the times how it ends up is that, you know, you have these great people who come up with these really good ideas like Phil Shank and like David Brevik and Peter Hu and, you know, like Eric Schaefer and whatnot. And then like later on, you know, they're no longer with the company. And I think a lot of people over the years started to put faith in companies. Like I remember I put faith in BioWare. BioWare was amazing. They made lots of really good games back in the day. And then Electronic Arts bought them out and they lost most of their talent. And before too long, like BioWare went into the pooper. And like just about everything BioWare puts out nowadays is like excrement. It's doo-doo. It's literally like doo-doo. And it's really sad because BioWare used to be like one of the best names in games for the longest time, and then like, then they lost all their talent. EA bought them out. They started to rush all their products, and like now it's just a bunch of garbage. Vicarious Visions was really good at working on Diablo 2. I really appreciate the work they did with it. But then they got bought out by Blizzard, and I think some of those people left too, so I'm not sure how many people are left from Vicarious Visions that were working on the original game, the D2R. Act 3 mercs can be very useful depending on your build. Yeah. It really just depends on what you're doing. I'm looking at the Domino's menu right now. Where's the specials? Deals. Well, it's actually kind of interesting. So Vicarious Visions, as far as I'm aware, is now considered Blizzard Albany, I think. That's what it's called, Blizzard Albany. Because the Vicarious Visions headquarters is apparently still there. So basically the people who were in part of Vicarious Visions are just part of Blizzard Albany now. They just changed the name. For a melee sorceress, do I have any pointers for build and gear? I mean, I've made tons of melee sorceresses over the years, Oxys. You want my decapitator build? That's around here somewhere. I made a whole decapitator character. That was pretty fun. Let me bring out my decapitator sorceress. I'm ordering pizza.
I like pizza.
I don't remember what I named that character. What the hell did I name the sorceress? I know I theory crafted the big giant axe sorceress. Then again, she should be easy to spot since she's wielding a big giant axe and she's a sorceress, and it should stand out like a sore thumb, right?
Didn't you name her Crusade?
King? Is that no? This is oh yeah, that's the two-handed vengeance sorceress, I believe. Interesting. I totally forgot about her. Two-handed vengeance sorceress. Yes, this is the Kingslayer build. This one's actually quite interesting. Functions almost identically to my Paladin. Haha, die punk. Look at that damage. 11k per hit. Boom, boom, boom. And that's, of course, not counting all the negative res and whatnot that I'm running. Die, sucker. It's playing on Players 64. I don't understand why you would play on Player 64. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. They do exist. Alright, I need some sauces. Can't have pizza without some sauces. Get some ranch. Sounds good. Get some garlic. I don't know if I want icing for my pizza, but they got some icing. Sweet mango habanero. Interesting. Okay. $10,000. Everything's better with icing, you say? Well, we still got 2 hours, so we got plenty of time for the pizza to get here. Plenty of time for the pizza to freaking get here. Need some pizza without fear. Got some pizza with a beer. Alright, pizza has been ordered. Is that the highest damage base for axes? No, but you really don't want the highest damage base. It's too slow. If you put the base too high, you end up with like really slow attacks, and it's not really worth it. You're much better off with a faster base. That way you can actually swing. Let's see if I can find the Decapitator version. This is the Kingslayer version. That's why her name is King. Santic the Hootag. Alright, so we need to keep going until we find a sorceress with a big giant axe. Where is the sorceress with the giant axe? Where is the sorceress? Where is she at? Ah, there she is. GGM Buffy. Ah, yes, that's right. I do remember naming her Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Because she uses the big giant axe. It just fit. This is a build designed around the Hellslayer Decapitator, which actually works quite well. It's built around the 10% chance to cast level 20 Fireball on attack, and it's also built around the 5% chance to cast level 15 Fireball on striking. So basically you have like 2 procs of Fireball combined together, of course, with other beautiful things. I should have a swap 2 for casting. And then we've got bear mode. Yep, got our bear mode. And then we run around with our 12k Decapitator, shooting fireballs at things, Boom, boom. It's actually really nice AoE damage in the middle of melee. It's got a nice little splash. Boom, 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 boom. Hit you with the fireball. Come on, baby, firewall. Hit you with the fireball. Where my fireball procs at? Come on. What's up, Eldritch? Yeah, get them fireballs in there. Where my Burk at? What player count am I running at? Is this P8? P3, okay. Ice cream pizza with a cucumber? Yep, that's what I ordered. Ice cream pizza with a cucumber. With icing dip. Baby. Yeah, icing dip. Well, that's just like one of many melee sorceresses I've created over the years. The Kingslayer version is actually quite interesting. I actually really like this character. Tabitha is here. Tabitha, boo babitha. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, come here. I can teleport. Can't stop me, won't stop me. Come down, gon' get me. Can't stop me, won't stop me. Gon' bet on teleporting. Teleporting Vengeance Paladin, guys. No, this is scary in here. That's a lot of monsters in that little space. I don't like that. Venom Lord's always got insane hit points, man. I think one of my favorite creations so far is the Bowenmancer. That's one of my favorite ones. The Bowenmancer. Where's my Bowenmancer at? Bowenmancer. Bowenmancer. He's a bow. Bowen spear. Put chat on subscribers only. I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? I don't even know how to do that. I'm a failure of a YouTuber. Failure. Ha 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 ha.
Good day.
We need the Chuck Norris merc. We need Chunks. I need to message Chunks and tell him to get his butt on here. I will message the Chunks. I must message the Chunkatron. I'm going to link in the live stream too. For those wondering when, as Ginger pointed out, they will let us wait until the very end of their stream just to make us wait. I mean, yeah, my guess is they're probably going to do the immortal stuff first, and we're all going to be like, get to the good stuff. Wah. I mean, basically, like that's, I mean, I was pretty accurate, actually. I was pretty accurate. It was very accurate. That was like dead on, actually. Alright, the Bowen Mancer. You guys ready to see the Bowen Mancer? It's a bow, it's a Mancer, it's a Bowen Mancer. Be prepared for the brilliance of the Bowen Mancer. He do the shoot. He do the shoot. He do the shoot. He do the shoot. Yeah, he do the shoot. Dang it, stupid lightning spired, resistant to all forms of damage. It's funny you say that, King Maggot, because I remember playing Dungeon Siege. I don't know if you guys remember, in Dungeon Siege there actually was a mule in Dungeon Siege. And the mule literally had no other purpose other than to carry your gear. It was literally a pack mule. And the pack mule, like, you put him in your party and you could just shove items on him. And if he died, you lost all the items. Like, it basically had to keep the pack mule alive. And it was 3 times a single player person's equipment. What's up, Warp Eye, the Small Eye? Butthole. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Immune to physical. He's immune to physical, guys. He's immune to physical and I don't care. He's immune to physical but has no hair. I singed all it off with my fiery bolts, and then a bone spear came right out of his jolts. That's a nice word for butthole. Get out my way, suckers. What's up, champions? Y'all some little champions, huh? Goodbye, little champions. I forgot how good this build is. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It does even better in larger groups too, because the more monsters you have, the more bone spears you get. So the larger the group is, the more bone spears, and the more bone spears proc, and then pierce, and then you end up with like 1,000 bone spears on the screen. What other fun characters do I have on here that I theory crafted over the years? That's the boom boom. Bunny foo foo. Little bunny foo foo hopping through the forest, scooping up the field mice and popping them on the head. Ah, good old Unblockable. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Unblockable. So, in the game, a lot of monsters have block chance, especially monsters like Uber Diablo. And it turns out that if you get your magic arrow skill to the exact level required, which is 100% conversion, you essentially therefore have an unblockable magic arrow. Works in PvP too, by the way. So, like, at this point, if you have an unblockable magic arrow, then even monsters that have block chance, or like players that have block chance, like a 75% block chance, can no longer block your attacks. It just simply bypasses all block chance at that point. Now, this character was the character that made me realize how many monsters in the game actually do have block chance. Now, a lot of people tell me, they're like, Ginger, you don't understand. Most monsters don't have block chance. Even if they have the block chance stat, they're not actually blocking. Well, when I made this character, I don't think that's accurate. I think pretty much every monster in the game has block chance, and they're actually using it. Because it was such night and day performance difference when I actually like made this character and got it all together and entered into the unblockable state, where basically all my magic arrows are unblockable. Literally, like 95% of all my attacks hit every single time now. Like, I almost never miss with this magic arrow. And it comes down to the fact that most of the monsters in the game do actually have block chance, and they are actually blocking. Even if it's only like 10 or 20 or 30%, there is a block chance on most monsters in the game, and they are blocking. And as soon as you play this character that is unblockable, you realize just how many characters are blocking your attacks. Characters that don't even have shields. like freaking archers that have bows that are literally blocking your attacks, and like freaking sorceresses with like wizards with like staves are blocking your attacks. Like, there's tons of monsters in the game that are apparently blocking your attacks. Like Bale has 50% block chance. And like, as soon as you build this character, nobody blocks anything anymore. Like, it's such a smooth experience where literally you realize you're just hitting everything now. And what it comes down to is that apparently block chance is tied to physical damage. So if you have physical damage, the monster can block you. But if you don't have any physical damage whatsoever, if you convert all of your physical damage into magic damage with 100% or higher conversion rate, apparently it like bypasses the block chance, at which point it's no longer dealing any physical damage, and so your attack is now 100% magical, which for some reason doesn't work with Berserk. I don't know why it works with the bow, but not the like the Berserk skill. Maybe there's still some sort of physical component to Berserk. Boom. This was a fun character I made one season. I actually did testing on it, by the way, for those of you who are interested in that sort of nerdy stuff. I'm pretty sure it's in here somewhere. Hold on. File, open, magic arrow testing. There it is. This is the magic arrow testing. This was my, like, trying to figure out whether the bypassing block chance actually worked. And so I tested level 48. So level 48 is not unblockable. So level 48 is actually only like 98% conversion, and it still has a tiny bit of physical damage. And the difference between like your level 48 and your level 49 was pretty massive. To get a good like example here, do we have like a, let's see, base level 48? So this is base level 48 at 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And then we have like all of the level 49s, as you can see here, that are a minute 6, a minute 12, minute 5, 47 seconds, like 51 seconds. Like your time to kill like Uber Diablo and things like that literally drops by half. Like it gets to the point where, because Uber Diablo has like 50% block chance. So as soon as you reach that level from 48 to 49, which is where the unblockable comes in, your kill speed literally dramatically increases because he's no longer blocking 50% of all your attacks. Which is really cool. This whole build was just a really interesting creation. The only thing is that it's very limited on how you can build it, because you have to get level 49 magic arrow. And to get level 49 magic arrow, you need like +3 gloves, 2 soges, or like 1 soge and like a raven, an arachnid's mesh, a +3 amulet. You need like a +3 helmet, like +2 armor. You need all the bow and crossbow skillers, the torch, the Annie. Like, and by the time you're done, like your inventory is like full of skillers and plus bonuses, and like it's really crazy. I think I think this actually doesn't exist. I don't think you can get a +3 bow and crossbow helmet, so that's one that would be missing here. I think you can only get +2 Amazon. You can't get +3 bow and crossbow on the helmet. That was something that I created. When is the news coming out? There should be a timer on the screen to tell you exactly how long we've got to wait still. The character's crazy, though. Like, it's a very fun character to play. And once you go from level 48 to level 49, that's when the magic happens and you really realize just how crazy the character is. What's up, Uber PJ? You're from the Darkhaven Discord? Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but the developers from the original Diablo II game, Diablo 1, and several of the other like titles, like Nox and like Colin Day from Nox, Peter Hu, Phil Shank, Eric Schaefer, Anthony Rivero, they're all working on a new project called Darkhaven under the company Moonbeast. And they're going to be releasing a demo here, I think within a couple weeks. I'm not exactly sure the exact date. But the demo is essentially almost like to me, I know they would probably say it's still pre-alpha, which is exactly what they say. But like, it's a very well-polished game. Definitely worth playing. Feels very much like Diablo 2 in a lot of ways. And like, that project has, it looks really good. Like, it really, really does look good. They actually have a wish list up on Steam if you guys want to check it out. Let me see if I can pull that up for you real quick. And that way, when the demo does come out, you can get notified when the demo pops up. This is it right here. I would definitely recommend hitting the wishlist button on Darkhaven. I wouldn't want to miss out on this one. This one's going to be really good. Ready for the big news? No. No, not ready. Not ready. What other fun characters do I have on here? Chop chop. Chop, 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 choppy chop. Is this who I think it is? Chop, 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 choppy chop, 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 chop. This is not chop chop. Where's my weapon? That's not my weapon. Oh, he's missing his weapon. Well, that's terrible. How can he be a chop chop if he's missing his weapon? He does not have his weapon. He is unfortunately not able to chop. What do I think they'll update? I mean, I made a bingo card. I made a dang bingo card. I don't know. I'm not sure what they have cooking. Seems like they got something big coming. I don't know what it is. Maybe that's just my hopium talking. I mean, I think stash tabs are a given. I think stash tabs are a given, and then maybe like a new set, because they already have that new set that they have on the Chinese version. So I think that's probably a given too. I think we got at least 2 things on the list already. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, there's a bunch of like leak stuff and like craziness going on that may or may not be true. I'm pretty sure most of it's fake. Like there's a image of like a class. Where's that image at? Did I close it already? Must have closed it. That's not it. No, that's not it. That's the Chinese website. Yeah, and this fake, I don't know if, I'm pretty sure this is a fake image. But there's this fake image going around of apparently another class. Watch it end up being real. Steam integration. Why is that important? A ninja. What the hell? What the hell? No, I didn't put Charms inventory in my list. No. Don't really think that the developers would ever do that. That goes against the balancing mechanic of how Charms were designed. The entire purpose of Charms as they were designed was to force you to choose between inventory space and power. And that's all there is to it. The Charm inventory goes directly against the balancing mechanic of how Charms were designed. It's essentially just cheating. Like, that's all Charm inventory is. It's cheating. Yeah, Blocky's got it on his wish list. You should get it on your wish list. The D healer. There actually is a D healer in the game. Not sure if you guys are aware of this, but if a paladin uses a dark skill of any kind, like a necromancer skill, for instance, they actually lose HP. Then the paladin is apparently the anti-necromancer. Holy moly. Is that my disco ball? I think this is the disco ball build. Am I going to push for 99? I almost never push for 99. Scug in life. leaf. It's not really worth it, in my opinion. The green screen is very slimming. I mean, I'm not fat, if that's what you mean. I'm not a chunky boy. He's not the chunky. He's not the tumor. Are we there yet? 1 hour and 27 minutes away. We're waiting. We're doing it. We're doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. Doing it and doing it and doing it now. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. Doing it and doing it and doing it now. Disco ball. Do I got the Fist of the Heavens belt on? I got the Fist of the Heavens belt on. Oh, okay. This must be an early prototype of the disco ball. I took the Fist of the Heavens belt out a long time ago. Almost never goes off. Kind of surprised I even saw it. Disco ball. I'm a D2 vet, and you've watched literally all my videos. I got like 2,500 videos, my friend. It's a lot of watching. Man. That is a lot of watching. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Get him. Get him. Don't let him spit at you any kind of way. Stop spitting at me. Spitties. Spitty, spitty, spit, spits. Them spitty, spitty, spit, spits. Oh, look at all them spit, spits. They spitty, spitty, spit, spits. Ah, get wrecked. I just stand here. Pizza's here already, dang. Nice. There should be a thin crust in there for you. What are we hoping for? We're hoping for everything. Everything. Expect everything. Get nothing. That is the motto. That is our motto. Alright, I'm going to get the pizza. I got pizza for today because I think the update's coming out today. Like, I'm not sure what's coming, but you can take this on, like, all my knowledge previously about the game. I'm looking at everything that's going on up to this point, them ending the ladder early, the ladder not starting till the 20th, them having a maintenance on today, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. There's some sort of patch coming today, and it will most likely launch at the same time that they announce everything at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard. So I would expect some sort of update to launch today. I don't think that's hopium. I think that's probably 100% the truth. I don't know what's coming in the update. It could be like 2 stash tabs and some character slots or something for all I know. But something is coming today because I already got this when I tried to log back into the servers after the maintenance. So you put 2 and 2 together. Pizza, pizza. Time to eat some pizza. Cody loves the pizza's crust. He does. He does indeed. I'm gonna put all the fake leaks on the screen so everybody can see everything at one time. Why would MTX kill the player base? You sound like that guy the other day that tried to argue with me that Path of Exile 2 was the most expensive game because it had so much MTX in it. And I tried my best to tell this guy that, like, you literally only had to spend $30 to buy the game, and that was it. And he just wouldn't hear me. Shifting the goalpost by saying it's only cosmetic. You can add MTX that's not cosmetic. You could add MTX like a quiver that gives you infinite arrows. That's not cosmetic. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You could make it like level 95, and you could purchase it for like $10, and you have a quiver that has infinite arrows. It's a convenience. Doesn't give you any real benefit over anybody else, except you don't have to pick up arrows anymore. A book of infinite TP scrolls. How about I want to change my fireball? Instead of red, I want my firewall to be blue. Or instead of, red, I want my fireball to be, or my firewall to be like purple or something. Like, who cares? And the problem with that thinking card guy is that without MTX or any form of money flowing into the game will never receive updates. Games need constant income. Otherwise, the companies will abandon them. It's happened for like decades. Games that were popular that didn't have any way of monetizing, that had no way of like getting any new income, essentially just collapse under their own weight because they can't afford anything anymore. Or the company just doesn't put any interest in them because they have other games that are making money. If I had two games, one of them was a really good old game and one of them was a new game that was making me millions of dollars every single year, why would I put money and effort into the game that's making me nothing? I found lots of high runes, Web Devil. They're supposed to be rare. Pizza's delicious, by the way. What's up, Olympics art? Oh, yeah. That's a nice, hot, fresh pizza from Domino's. That's the New York style. They did specifically state all. Yes, Justin. Which I would assume also includes Diablo 1. Yes, the D2R servers are currently offline. I'm pretty sure this is fake, but like, what the hell class even is that? What the hell pompous looking caster, weird looking with the book in his hand? What the hell even is that? Is that a Warlock? The math magician. One, The librarian. That's good. A Herodrum class? Hmm. What the hell would a Herodrum class do? I'm making you hungry. I'm hungry. That's why I'm scarfing down some pizza. You just get a base spell, which is a teleport. But like Deckard's Cane, nobody else can use it. Like when you save Deckard Cain and Tristram and he just leaves and you can't go through his portal. In the old days when you joined, you didn't automatically join anybody's party. So you had to say party please, which was eventually abbreviated to PP. And then when you got the party, you also wanted a portal because you wanted to actually go join them, right? So you would immediately, as soon as you joined, if you wanted to join the person, you would type in PPTP, which is party please teleport. PPTP. PPTP, PPTP, PPTP. PPTP. What you want and what you got. I remember those. What you want and what you got. Whoa, whoa, and wug. I remember what you want and what you got. Ooh, that was some good pizza. Appreciate you hanging in there while I stuff my face.
That's my stuff.
The new class just leaked. Oh, yeah, what is that? It's your mama. Oh, burn. That's going to be a devastating class. All you got to do is take a step outside of town and all the demons going to be dead. I heard the new class. I got it on good authority. I heard the new class is actually going to be the Diablo 3 Crusader. They're just going to port it over because they already ported it over to D4. And they were like, why not? Let's just port it over to D2 as well. So they're just going to take the Crusader because they already did all the work in D4 by porting it over to D4. And they're just going to take the Crusader from D3. They're going to port it over to D2. So it's just going to be D2 Crusader. What's my speculation? I speculated everything. I got a bingo card, baby. I got a bingo card. Bingo. Bingo. Seeing if I can finagle some magic. You guys like magic, right? Like magic tricks? What do you guys think about magic tricks? You like magic tricks? I like magic tricks. Boom, 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 boom. I'm working magic, boys. I ain't gonna say what magic I'm working, but when it happens, if it does happen, if the magic, because I can't, the magic is transitory. Like, it's voodoo. It's like, but if it does happen, you will know that it has happened. You will be aware that the magic has occurred. Okay. I'll cast the spells. That's all I can do. The spells have been cast. The spells have been spoken. The words have been uttered. The symbols have been drawn. One hour hype, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 1. 59 minutes to go, boys. And then we get disappointed. I had to say it. Incoming disappointment in 59 minutes and 41 seconds. 40, 39, 38, 37, 36. Yeah, 59 more minutes of hopium. What's up, buddy? Hmm? What you doing, huh? You being a good or you being a bad boy? You didn't get enough pizza crust? You gotta wait till later. We'll eat some more pizzas later. Yeah, later. He said, I don't like later. I want it now. That's not good. Need it right now. I'd be happy with them just not breaking anything. Yes, this is a strong, compelling reason. Oh God, let me out. Let me out of here. Oh, that was actually a lot better than I thought it was going to go. Do I take Cody on walks? More like he take me on walks. All he does is pull the entire time and try and, like, literally yank me down alleyways in the darkness and get me mugged. Where do I find the Spirit Ward shield? You don't. I haven't found one in like 25 years of playing the game. You don't find it. It doesn't exist. It's a myth. Be honest. Okay, I haven't found one. It's the shield with, like, crazy resistance, cold absorption, fade, and, like, just, yeah, it's stupid. It's a really good shield, actually. I actually used it one season. Surprised at how good it is. Oh God, not fanaticism. Cody wants a porkum twist. I have no porkum twist. Ow. Die summoner. Die summoner. Flawless amethysts. How's the bingo look? I mean, we don't have any, like, information yet, so it's still empty. We got it ready. Okay, we got the pen. It's gonna be marked. We get Act 10 yet? Oh man, Act 10. No, we only got up to Act 9. It's terrible. I know you guys really wanted Act 10, but I know. It's okay. Just have to make do. We'll just have to make do. Banana. What was on the bingo? I got lots of stuff on the bingo. I just put everything on there. Except for loot filters, those suck. Loot filter, you can go to hell. You can go to hell and die, loot filter. Sweet Phil said we couldn't be friends because I didn't want loot filters in Diablo 2. I got it on tape.
Keep slaying.
Keep slaying.
So, do you think we're going to get a PTR if there is any patch? You think that's why they delayed it a week?
Maybe. Although it's much more likely that it's much more likely that we're going to get what's called a
Like a pre-patch or
a live PTR.
Yeah.
So they've done it before in the past during one of the previous things, which is basically where they it's lining up very similar, which is basically where they apply the patch like a week in advance, and then they let you actually play the patch like on the Eternal Realm, and then after they let you play the patch on the Eternal Realm for like a week or maybe a little bit more than a week. It looks like it's going to be 9 days. After that 9 days, then they have like the game, like the ladder starts, and then that technically is when the patch actually begins. And usually they apply some sort of like fixes on the day that the ladder starts. So like they use those 9 days as like their own little testing period to see what's going on, and then they fix what needs to be fixed. They must be confident if that's the path that they're going, because it must not be, well, yeah, that actually does kind of point toward maybe not like drastic changes.
It'd be nice to get a theory crafting weekend.
Oh yeah, like it'll be great. Hopefully the information they give us will allow us to do some theory crafting and like other things. You know what? I want to really test how immortal my immortal paladin is. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go like swim in the sea of maggots and other creatures and see like how immortal we can make our character. Let's go to Canyon of the Magi. That's usually a good place for swimming in maggots. Okay, nice. We got a mighted pack. We've got maggots. We got spear cats, beetles. This should be good. Can we survive? My Merc's actually putting in work over there. Look at him. He's like, suckers? You better not try and kill my massa. Countdown timer stopped. It's probably just because I clicked off the page. It's still going. It's just not on the page. All I gotta do is Alt-Tab back to it. It should be fine. And it'll update to the correct time. Pally nerf incoming. That's right. Boy, all because of me. It's all my fault. I take all the blame. All the blame. I take all the blame. Am I dead yet? I'm not dead yet. Okay. Go stand in Uber Tristram. I mean, I've already done Uber Diablo, and he can't kill me either. I don't know about, like, the full cadre of, like, Uber Diablo, Uber Mephisto, and Uber Bale. That might be a little rough.
Can I help you?
Is Discord a dead game? I don't know what's going on with Discord. I think Discord might be dying, actually. Yeah. I don't know. The changes that they're making seem pretty drastic, and yeah, it's not looking good for them.
Back TeamSpeak and Ventrilo.
Yeah, I don't know. I used to do like Mumble back in the day and a bunch of other crazy stuff.
There's old enough people in this chat to remember Roger Wilco.
I mean, they're basically killing themselves with what they're doing. Like the user, like the number of users on the platform is probably going to drop significantly. I would say by probably 50 to 75%. I mean, there's definitely people that probably won't care, but like, if 50 to 75% of their user base disappears, then the platform is going to die. I'm assuming it's probably centered around the whole, was it the Charlie Kirk shooter that that was on Discord, like talking about what he did with his friends or something, like on Discord, and like talking about guns and all sorts of other crazy stuff. I'm assuming that this is probably because of that. Like, one thing triggered the other. Not to comment on that at all, but like when something like that happens and then Discord is called to, you know, the trial essentially, and subpoenaed for information, and then Discord has to go through all the data and try and figure out what's going on and then give that information to the authorities. Like, I'm assuming that probably led toward what we're seeing now, which is like a knee-jerk reaction for them, or maybe even it's something. It could even be something that like it's being imposed on them. For all I know, I don't know. Either way, it's gonna kill them. That's what's gonna happen. 45 minutes and 30 seconds. Well, I mean, they're going to be announcing a lot of stuff for a lot of games, not just Diablo 2, so expect us to have to sit through, like, just to, like, literally just sit there through the crazy stuff. Oh, you know what? I wanted to share something with you guys, and I had totally, like, forgot about it until right now. I was going to make a video on it. I probably still will make a video on it, but, did you know that there is a web version of Diablo 1? Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'm pretty sure I put it in my bookmarks. Yeah, this is it right here. There is a web version of Diablo 1. I'm linking it in the chats right now for you guys. It is a legitimate web version of Diablo 1 that not only works... It works quite well. Not only that, but you can use it on your cell phone. And I actually tried it out on my cell phone, and it actually works really well on your cell phone, too. You could literally just be playing Diablo 1 at work on your cell phone. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Is it multiplayer? I don't know. I'm really not sure exactly the full details of it. All I know is it's pretty dang good. I believe if you delete this part from the address, let me double check. No, that's not the right one. There should be a link to the... Why am I not remembering what the hell the link is? I'm literally still on the other screen, just like not dying to Diablo. Don't mind me. Bum, 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 bum. I can't find the link to the actual page. Where is the link to the page that actually has the do-jank on it? A GitHub D1 version. Where is the... I mean, it works on TVs, too. There's some pictures here of, like, people playing it on their TV. Like, with the remote. Like, I kid you not. It's actually really cool, this version of the game. Anyway, check it out. Do what you want with it. Put it on your phone. Bookmark it. Tickle it, like, whatever. Meanwhile, Immortal Paladin is still going. Immortal Paladin. One little immortal paladin. Oh, he's an immortal paladin, yes. One little immortal paladin, yay. Come on down, immortal, we say. Does he have 55 prayer aura? No, he just has, like, massive amounts of damage reduced by, magic damage reduced by, physical damage reduced by percentage, as well as some very nice regeneration coming from some sources, like 15 replenished life. He's also running 39 replenished life from the meditation aura. And he gets another 39 from the cleansing aura.
Okay.
Do you need to empty your stash? Yes. Always. Always. 39 minutes to go. 39 minutes. Minutes to go. We got some 39 minutes. Alright. Uber Diablo is starting to give me a headache. running away from the Uber Diablo. He's loud. So you're going to show the announcement live. Yes, that's the general idea. We're going to watch it together, like a big family. Because we are family. Diablo 2 family. That's right. Don't look now, but I put like a whoopee cushion under your chair. And also double-sided sticky tape on your toilet.
Afternoon.
My brother did that one time to my sister. She was stuck. She couldn't get up. She could not get up. He put double-sided sticky tape on, like, around the whole toilet rim. She sat down on that thing, and she was just glued to the toilet, and she couldn't get back up. I still remember her screaming. Teddy! What did you do to me? The good days. Where else can we go to test out our immortality? Let's go test Travancore. Let's see how immortal we are versus Travancore. Nah, I was too young at that time period to come up with devious plans like double-sided sticky tape on the toilet. I do remember laughing about it, though. Somebody had to explain it to me because I didn't understand. Now, a trick that I was responsible for. I used to... I found out early on that when my sister was expecting her boyfriend to come over or call on the phone, that she would get like really excited and she would run to the door whenever it rang because she didn't want like mom or dad to answer the door. So like as a kid, I found it extraordinarily funny. I mean, hilariously funny. I must have been like 9 or 10. But I was laughing my butt off. I would go around to the front of the house and I would ring the doorbell and I would hide in the bushes, and she would come running. My sister would come running to the door like, "Oh, Kenny," or something like that. You know, whatever boyfriend she was dating at the time, and then of course nobody would be there, and I would just be laughing in the bushes, and she didn't see me, and then I would wait until she walked away, and then I would go ring the doorbell again, and then she would come running to the door like, "Oh my God, Kenny!" And oh my God, it was so hilarious. It was like the best thing ever. And she fell for it like every single time because he really was on his way. Like he really was on his way, and I was just trolling the crap out of her. Oh, I do remember doing that. Oh, that was a fun time. I would call on the phone too, and because she would run to the phone whenever it was because she was expecting him to call, and she would run to the phone, and I would freaking man, oh man. No, Kenny was the name of the guy that she ended up marrying. Well, I think I can safely say that the council's no threat. Is there any more council members in here? No, they're all evacuated. Okay. Council can't kill me either, guys. Oh, I'm sick. Can't take it. I'm sick, so my voice is a little bit deeper. You should rewind to the beginning of the stream. My voice was like really deep and raspy. It took me a little while to warm up the engine. What's up, DK?
Hey, sir. What's happening?
Nothing much. Just hanging out, waiting for this D2R update. I can't wait to get my 2 extra stash tabs.
Oh, I can't wait to be. I'm just letting myself imagine and be super pumped.
You want Bruce Lee Fisto, right?
Yeah, I did see that. That was funny.
Bruce Lee
I don't
Fisto.
know, man. I hope they do something good.
Dude, they're starting to get me hyped, and I was totally not hyped at all.
I'm hyped. I mean, why would it say 3.0? That means we're getting 3 new apps.
I know. Why would they go from 1.7 to 3.0? That just seems like a notoriously large like bump in version number for no reason.
Okay, if we were on 1 point something, right, with 5 acts, if we're on 3.0, that means there's going to be 15x. That's called math.
Yeah, it's P3 right now. I could switch to P8 if you guys want me to. I don't think it really matters. Immortal Paladin is immortal. There's only like a select number of things that can kill the Immortal Paladin. Until my gear breaks, anyway.
You should open up some portals and see if the Ubers can kill you.
All three of them at once? Well, they have Conviction Aura. I think the Conviction would probably cinch it. It would take away all my my defense. It would take away all my resistances. I could probably do it, but I'd have to build specifically for Conviction.
Yeah.
Or use Conviction myself to cancel it out. I mean, that might work if I use Conviction myself and cancel it out. That might buy me the wiggle room that I need. 1.7 to 3.09.
Yeah. Triple the game. Triple the game.
Where is it? Do I still have it open? Yeah, here it is right here.
I've been trying the PTR as well, just periodically, and you can't get into the online version of it. Just curious. Maybe they'll do something sneaky in there.
I don't know. It is a really big jump, though. It really is. It really is a really big jump. And what's crazy, too, is I think that version number is different than the version number that we're currently on as well. Because this is the Blizz track, so this is usually not the version that we're currently on. It's usually the next version. And I think if I go and I take a look at the like the main panel, let's boot it back up again. So we're currently at version 1.7.91403, and the version that the Blizz track is currently on is 1.7.91570, which means that the previous version, before the 3.0 version, is also an update over what we're using. So what we're on right now is a even older version than this version, and then this one is updating to this version. So this version right here, which is already newer than ours, is being outdated. I believe it's on YouTube. I mean, we can pull it up. It might be around that time where we can actually see like a countdown starting to happen. Let me pull it up on YouTube.
It's getting close. Was Leon hanging out?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
here.
buddy.
His microphone died on him though, and he's got the McDonald's drive-through microphone.
Take your order.
Yes. 2 new acts, please.
Well, it's not actually counting down or anything, but it says 25 minutes. Apparently, it's scheduled for 4:55, not 5. So, like, it's 5 minutes sooner than what we currently have access to. And I accidentally minimized the timer again.
So we're going to have 5 minutes to tell us we have new stuff, and then it's going to 5 minutes to log in and bring the servers back up.
All right, guys, we got 2 new stash tabs, and you get an extra character slot. Have fun. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Could you imagine a new character though? Gosh, that would be fun. Just to start over completely from scratch and theorize everything.
D2R is trash in the past. Wow. Somebody go slap that guy.
Ban him.
He's not on my channel.
He's on the official.
It's
Do you have your stream up? I just wasn't watching it. Spotlight.
I want cosmetics for the cow level. I want to be able to change the cows into sheep, chickens, pigs, chinchillas, dogs, whatever I want. Just give me it all.
Your poll is pretty split. You know, you got a lot of votes, so it's got a lot of data, and it's pretty split.
Well, the Yo Mama option always takes, a good portion of it. So,
but the other ones are basically all the same.
Moo 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 moo.
Moo 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 moo.
I saw you made the bingo card. What are you gonna do? I think you need to do something like, if you make a diagonal, if you make a blackout, if you make like a line, like you need to like put on your chainmail or something. We need to like.
Well, if I hit bingo, I'm definitely putting on the chainmail. I mean,
yeah,
that sounds good to me. Cody, fetch the chainmail, please.
Squire.
I remember reading this story about knights and how knights in plate mail were like basically completely invincible and like nothing could kill them. And they talked about like the only thing that could kill a knight was essentially the knight being stupid. And they had like they said they would go into battle sometimes and they would always have that young brash knight with them who was like he hadn't been in that many battles and he didn't understand how things worked, and he said they always felt invincible in their armor, which they were, but like the thing is that if they ran in there like an idiot and they just basically went and like tried to fight like 30 guys at one time, of course the 30 guys could just dogpile on top of you, hold you down, and then one of them could slide a dagger somewhere in where the armor wasn't thick. And like they said that like in the olden days, like they would actually have to like literally billy club some of the young knights on the back of the head to keep them from riding in and getting themselves killed like idiots. Like, Jimmy, get back here, Jimmy.
I rewatched Rome recently. Have you ever seen that on HBO? Reminds me of like the first scene there with two main characters.
New class, Emilio.
He's just like he's drunk and brawling and not staying in formation, and they have to kick his butt.
I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of a meme like response, new class Emilio. But wouldn't it be fun if you could actually play through the game as like a mercenary just to see if you could do it? Like they basically just give you the mercenary. You can control the mercenary. You can cast whatever spells the mercenary has access to.
Yeah.
Do you have access to all the gear slots that the mercenary has access to? Maybe they give you some more gear slots to like make it fair, but like you're just the mercenary and you get access to what the mercenary has access to, and you just go be a mercenary. That'd be kind of cool. I would totally like play through all the mercenaries and see which ones are best. The barbarian would probably be the one that's the most boring though, because he's basically just a barbarian. But it's like oh, I'm playing the same class I could be playing but worse. I don't think adding a new difficulty is a good idea, and I don't see them doing that. Like the game is delicately balanced around hell difficulty, and adding a new difficulty I think would just overall kind of ruin that aesthetic. It would leave too many builds in the dust that are barely completing hell difficulty as it is, And then what? Then the game becomes like rule out every single build that can't handle the new difficulty. It's just not a good idea. Akidandi has the rumors. That's right. D3 Crusader going to be added into D2. Just like they're just going to port it straight over. I'm just trying to drum up as much hatred for the D3 Crusader as possible. What's up, Web Devil?
Hey, GTM clan.
The clan of the GGM. Some
Well,
people call it a cult.
Actually, I had a question.
Yes.
Just wondering, are you going to be running the D2R update?
What? What does that mean?
Well, I assume that there's going to be an update at 5 when the announcement hits, right? So is there going to be like a multiplayer run?
We don't know what's going to happen, so like we will figure that out when it comes. But yeah, if they have a patch, then we're playing. If there is a patch,
new game, go.
If there is a patch, then we're playing. It's not going to be a ladder start or anything. It's going to be us jumping in and like messing around with stuff for poops
Imagine
and
if
giggles,
at 2:05 or in 30 minutes we're all running through with the new character.
I mean, if there's a new class, then it's going to be an 8-man group of all the new class.
That would be so fun, man.
The whole server is just going to be filled with the new class. So
I'm sorry, is there like an echo? Like,
I don't hear an echo, but do you got one? Are you listening to my stream?
I am, but it's a mute on the computer.
I don't know what to tell you then.
You sound fine. Tell us.
The realms are still down for maintenance, yes, and the maintenance ends basically right when the event is going to take place. So, that strikes me as a opportunity for them to shadow drop the patch.
Shadow drop's the new hotness, man. They're gonna do it.
I mean, if you look at it logically, you look at the announcement is for 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, right? Look at the end of the maintenance. This is, we will be performing scheduled maintenance beginning February 11th at 8 a.m. PST and expecting the service again approximately at 2 p.m. at PST. 2 p.m. PST is exactly when the event, when the announcement is going to happen. Like, that's not a coincidence.
Yeah, that's when the maintenance update is going to be complete, right?
Yeah, which means that they can literally just shadow drop the patch and be like, new class is live, guys, go play.
Maybe it's just a cinematic trailer of a new class. Oh my god.
So, yeah, we're doing a run, or
you're like, go play.
If there's an update, of course we are. Why would you even ask the question?
I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play until there's a build guide up on Icy Veins or something.
That's terrible. That's so terrible.
That was a joke.
Don't be trolling like that.
I don't know how to play the new class. There's not a build guide up yet. Macrobio boy.
Oh my god, are you like a new generation or something?
No, dude, I'm just joking. I'm talking trash. Because I know it'd make Ginger want to claw his eyes and ears out.
He's trolling me is what he's doing.
I don't know if we've met, Webb. Nice to meet you. Been here for a few years.
Oh yeah.
On and off.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Yeah, all the roaches are crawling out of the woodwork for Diablo 2.
We found them.
I'm like, let's play some Path of Exile 2 Druid update. No crickets. Let's play some No Rest for the Wicked multiplayer update. Crickets. Let's play Diablo 1 together. Crickets. Let's play this game together. Crickets. Like D2R update comes, all the cockroaches come out of the darkness.
I played D1 with you on the Halloween special.
That's good.
You are one of the few, sir.
Now, if like Wolfie and Elemis pop in, then that's really.
I think Leon was there too. I think he was all telling me not to go too far too fast. But I'm like, man, I've been playing this game for like 30 years.
Don't tell me how to fresh meat, and I'm dead.
Freaking Xylor, man. Xylor's like, I got the butcher over here, and I'm dead.
I'm dead
I was literally in the process of saying, stay alive until we get there. He didn't even live long enough for me to say stay alive. He was already dead.
Wouldn't that be awesome if the butcher jumps in like he does in the D4?
That'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Xylor the Xylorian. That's right.
I don't know. I am excited about the D2R patches, but I'm also excited about anything that comes to like D1 as well. So.
I mean, they said an update for all. They said an update for all the Diablo titles, so I don't know. Apparently, the dev that was talking to us was labeled a legacy dev. He called himself the legacy Diablo dev. So apparently, he's over top of Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. Probably Diablo 3 at this point as well, I would assume. I think Diablo 3 is probably in the legacy genre. What is it, like 15 years old now or 16 years old? It's old. It might be old enough to be considered legacy by them.
Yeah.
I don't know what the like minimum cutoff for legacy is anymore.
It's a very nice way of saying old and seasoned. Legacy.
The fact that it's still being supported is nice. So.
I mean, those old servers don't take a lot to run. They probably run the entire D1 server archetype on like not even a whole server. It's probably like, because they do like what are they called, virtual servers, where they have like a server split up into multiple servers. It's probably like 1 or 2 virtual servers on a server.
Probably takes like a gig of RAM to run the VM for running that.
I'm sure there's a board of directors somewhere saying like, oh no, this is costing too much money.
I actually had a neat conversation with Peter who was the one who did the networking stuff for D2.
Oh, cool.
And he was talking about how when they first originally did like the first launch of the multiplayer, like the servers were crashing all over the place, and they had to do like an emergency like network architecture update. And apparently he said he spent like the next like day or two like sitting there like hand coding the architecture for the network so that it would actually like function without crashing. It was actually prompted by me figuring out that Prevent Monster Heal doesn't work on Uber Diablo. And we started to try and figure out exactly what was going on, and what it came down to was that Prevent Monster Heal only works on Uber Diablo if you're within his presence and you've hit him recently. And so what happens is if you walk out of his presence, he gets put into a standby mode, which is apparently what the thing that he coded was. So essentially any monster that's not in your like sphere of influence at this particular time period, the way the network code is it basically like ceases that monster's function and then saves it to like a file, basically puts it in RAM. And then when you go back to the monster is then reloaded from that file. But the Prevent Monster Heal apparently doesn't reload from the file. He said that there are certain things in the coding that would save and certain things that wouldn't. And apparently Prevent Monster Heal was just one of the things that didn't get saved. He actually also said, Peter also said that he was the one that actually invented Prevent Monster Heal and put it in a game in the first place. I'm like, oh. It was a pretty cool conversation. But like he was talking about like the memory of like one of the servers that he had for Diablo 2, like back in the day when they were like coding for this precious memory space. He said the servers had like 4 gigs of RAM. I was like, what? Four gigs of RAM, buddies.
Yeah, well, I don't know how much that would have to do with the fact that we only had dial-up back in the day, so.
Let's see. See if I can find where he says it. I said Diablo 2 servers were Pentium CPUs. This is in 2000 and only had 4 gigabytes of RAM. Each CPU had to support 1,000 players in order for it to be cost effective. Memory was a major bottleneck, and in our first large-scale multiplayer test, the server ran out of memory within 30 minutes due to memory fragmentation. One of the most salient memories I have during that time was that I ended up spending 48 hours nonstop over the weekend to architect and write an entirely novel memory management system that could handle what we were doing and be able to continue the playtest. He talks about area of influence and or area of interest, and he says that as its simple level, imagine the world is divided into a grid, and if you're in a grid square, it's counted as a ring 0, and when you leave the square, its ring increases to 1, and all of the squares in your area of interest also increase by 1. Once the square's ring value is greater than some threshold, typically 3 or 4, it becomes suspended. This is a basic algorithm that has to be extended to multiplayer, where every player maintains their own area of interest, and a square doesn't become suspended until everyone leaves the area of interest. And then when it suspends the monster, it just saves that data that is marked to be saved. So hit points and various other stats, but this is determined on a per stat basis. And also status effects, but only the status effects that are marked to save, and things like inventory, if any. What's not saved is either reconstructed based on the default data for that entity, or omitted entirely if it wasn't marked to be saved. And in this particular case, Prevent Monster Heal is one that is not marked to be saved when the monster goes into suspension. It's pretty cool stuff. Peter is a very interesting guy, very much so responsible for a lot of what we know and love about Diablo 2 and Diablo 1, I believe. You getting some OnlyFans for Amazons and sorceresses? You don't want the assassin one. She's going to dom you.
What do you mean? Yeah, I'd never want that. What?
She's just going to dom you. Man, look at that chat go.
Hey, maybe when you do from act to act, you know how you're always moving east? Maybe they'll actually put a boat scene in where you get to see yourself sail east.
Hmm. Yeah, man, you got fast chat. You got 400 viewers right now, brother. Congratulations. You're doing good.
I mean, people love some Diablo, man.
Yeah, man. No, we love the ginger.
People love some Diablo.
Come for Diablo. Stay for the Chinchilla.
They don't love the ginger. If they did, they'd come play No Rest for the Wicked with me.
No, they just don't love the No Rest for the Wicked.
Or the Titan Quest 2, or the Path of Exile 2, or any other game that's not Diablo 2 or Diablo 1.
I was there on Exile 2.
You and two others.
It literally took me 6 tries to build a character that worked, though.
I mean, if your first time playing Path of Exile 2, that's how it's going to be.
Yeah.
Whenever I play PoE 2, every 30 seconds I say, "Hey, Leon, quick question for you." And it's never quick.
I'll be picking Leon to death. He can't even play the game half the time.
Leon, look at this. Is this worth anything? No, it's junk. Hey, Leon, what about this? Is this worth anything?
Yo,
I am a price check.
Actually, in PoE2, you can do a self-price check. You just look into the market for what you have.
You could, but if you have a Leon, I don't know why you would do it yourself. Like Leon.
He's probably cursing you right now.
Yeah, he feels wanted.
Who hasn't played Diablo 2 in 20 years? What the hell?
Oh, get that man in here immediately.
Just came back to D2 after a 20-year break. What did you miss?
Oh, fresh.
Everything.
Fresh meat.
20-year-old meat.
20 years ago, we didn't have Lord of Destruction or the Resurrected.
All right, so to recap, we're getting Act 6, we're getting a new class, we're getting Act 4 mercenary, we're getting 17 stash tabs, we're getting 100 new character slots, infinite respecs from tokens that just rain from the sky.
Yep.
Also, free handies under the desk.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be getting that all in 15 minutes. Perfect. Can't wait.
Yep, and it's coming today.
It's coming today.
And Zod runes will now make all of your gear indestructible and not just one piece.
Oh.
Man, I'm gonna have to like call my bank and see if I can afford this.
All for the low price of $39.99
monthly.
You're adding loot boxes? Good, I might actually get a Soj.
I wonder if it will actually be an expansion since it's updated quite heavily.
All right, Cody. We need your support. We need your thoughts and prayers. I'll need you to thank Act 6 and also new class and send the psychic waves in. He said, I don't know anything you said, but I know about tacos. Oh, your eyes opened up when I said tacos, didn't they? You know, yeah. You pay attention to only the words that you know, like bone and rope and monsum and tacos and snacks and biscuits. Yeah, you know, and mama. You know about mamas and possums.
Cannot connect to server.
Yep.
I'm telling you, if there's a new act, I'm gonna go to the store and get me a few cases of Red Bull and stay up for the next 3 days straight.
Yeah, you better power up, man.
You better power up. I got my 5-hour energies already here.
5 hours, you get your jerky, you got your train mail.
My train mail? Man, I need to get I gotta generate an image of that. That's it. We're generating an image of train mail. Hold on. I'm doing it right now.
Train of chains.
Train mail.
Second warning. 1 minute warning.
Hands on or off for this.
Doomslayer class. That's awesome. Why is it the Cow King? It could be so good. All right, you got 444 viewers. We need to pump it up to 666 for the start. Turn your view bots on.
All right, this is pretty beast. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. All right, guys, are you ready to see the AI's version of train mail?
I'm sure if you turn the Chinchilla cam on, you'll get the viewers.
It is unfortunately on the floor right now. Okay, before it starts, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here's some train mail. DK said it. I brought it to life.
I hope it's emblazoned with my escutcheon.
It's pretty beast, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, that is beast.
It's pretty beast.
Badass.
That is pretty beast. Got some train mail, man.
The nipples are kind of low. And
I mean, you know, there's a little door there. You can reach in and you can play with them.
Why do I have two fans? Like, yeah, right. We're
Nice.
comically correct.
That's like another Autobot or something.
We legit.
Medieval times Autobots.
What is that new RPG? Let me check my wish list. There is like a steampunk RPG coming out.
Timer is not wrong. Timer is correct. We don't need it anymore, but timer is correct. Don't you dare question the timer. Don't you dare.
Yeah, notification just popped up.
Yep. 55. Clockwork Revolution. I was thinking of Master Chief seen that, Gingy.
I didn't think I have.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Diablo 3 Resurrected.
Oh, God, dude.
Are they doing pulling it right into the track?
Alright, if they get rid of sets, just delete the sets.
D2R.
There's really some people in there shouting D2R. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Does that mean that the MOBA game is also getting updated?
With the Immortal?
Yeah, they said all the games is what they said, so
Maybe there'll be crossplay between Immortal and D2R.
I think Immortal's kind of close to D3.
Stop, DK. That's horrible. Stop. Can't just troll like that.
They just need the crossplay for D2R.
I mean, that would be my biggest announcement, is if they did D1 Resurrected. I think D1 Resurrected would be my biggest, like, want. As much as I love D2, don't get me wrong. Diablo 1 Resurrected would be amazing. Give me the full Diablo 1 Resurrect remake. Let's go.
Yeah.
With online saves and, like, do, like, the full multiplayer. Maybe even buff it up to, like, 8 players, because why not? It's a freaking game from, like, the boonies. It probably can handle it just fine. Oh, I'm holding my breath. You can't tell me not to hold my breath.
No, here we go. It's go time.
I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. Just 6.5 hours. No big deal.
Just getting started.
Look at all those D2Rs in the chat. D2R, 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 D2R. Maple Story. Who said Maple Story? Get out of here with the Maple Story. The feed just cuts off as soon as the timer ends. Let's do it.
Yeah.
No. When the timer ends, it goes to never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you.
No, how about when the timer ends, you get rickrolled?
Yeah, that's exactly what I did, sir. Way to completely miss the point.
Yeah, that is the rickroll.
Alright.
The song completely went over his head. You don't know the lyrics of the Rickroll by now?
Oh man, I turn it off every time I hear it. I'm just like, it haunts me.
Okay, start.
2, 1, 0. Turn up the sound. Let's get deaf. Prepare to be deaf, guys. Dude, there's like 18,000 like notifications. Adultos. That's Diablo 1. That's the... Okay. All right. I'm hyped. Let's go.
Welcome to the Diablo Spotlight. This year, we'll be hitting an incredible milestone, 30 years of Diablo. Over 3 decades, we've experienced 5 different Diablo titles, each its own expression of sanctuary. We've embraced new evolutions in technology and the action RPG genre. Our latest installment, Diablo IV, recently revealed its next chapter, Lord of Hatred. The grand face-off with Mephisto is coming. Prepare for the reckoning, because this is a battle you do not want to miss. Diablo Immortal is also heating up. The First and Last King brought us major updates to the storyline, the full release of the new Sharval Wilds, and new Heliquary bosses. The Immortal team will be joining us today to share more about what's coming up this year.
Told you.
Then there's Diablo II. This game means so much to me. Diablo II Resurrected was the first game that I worked on right here at Blizzard. The original game is what got many of us into the ARPG space and still stands today as the pinnacle experience for those of us who love the genre. If you're here for Resurrected, hold on to your health potions, folks. Topping it all off, this is a BlizzCon year. Today's Spotlight kicks off Diablo's road to BlizzCon 2026, and we're thrilled to have you with us. To start this 30th anniversary celebration, we have a very special, very dark surprise.
How can knowledge be evil if it saves a soul? Should a king tell us how to fight? The church, they uphold the light while we die in the shadows. I denounce the light. I now seek power in the primal, salvation in unholy scripture.
I am a heretic. I break the bones of the damned, build altars of blood to call the darkness.
I have walked amongst demons, found strength in shadow.
I think that first one was D2.
And madness.
This one's D4.
Damn the light. I will suffer my
Pretty sure that one's D2.
I will learn the foul ways of a forbidden tongue. To bind them as a tool of my vengeance.
A demon summoner.
Branda's traitor. Outlaw. Warlock.
Let them hang us for what we've done.
But when darkness comes for us, it will see hell screaming back.
I knew it. Reign of the Warlock. Boys, we got something!
I get chills every time I see that, and the team has been all in bringing this to life.
Absolutely. The amount of effort and passion poured into this update has been a true labor of love.
That takes me back to when you and I first started working together on Diablo II Resurrected, and I got to see firsthand how deeply you and the team care about this game and the community.
It's amazing to see how far we've come, and that this community is still here, still active, and still loving the game. With that, we're so excited to announce Reign of the Warlock.
Reign
A
of
brand
the
new
Warlock.
Major update for Diablo II Resurrected. This is the first time in 25 years that Diablo
That's
2
April
is
Fool's.
receiving a
No,
new
don't say that.
playable class. I've seen so many sunrises playing this game, beginning from when I was a teenager. I still haven't put this game down decades later. To bring the Warlock to life in Diablo II Resurrected and see it manifest across Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal is a massive dream come true. Being able to provide even more for the Diablo 2 community is very special to us.
Diablo 2 has an incredible legacy, and with Reign of the Warlock, Resurrected is stepping into its next era.
As the 8th class for Diablo 2, the Warlock is disciplined, ominous, and incredibly knowledgeable. For years, the Warlock lingered in the shadows, studying secrets no mortal should know. Now, they abandon theory for practice, bringing their dark craft to the battlefield. When it comes to gameplay, the Warlock dominates demons, binding them to his will and consuming them when it suits him. First, summoning. Warlocks can summon 3 distinct demons: the Goatman, the Tainted, and the Defiler. Each is a different tool in the Warlock's arsenal. But the summoning is just the beginning. The depth lies in his ability to bind or consume nearly any demon found in the game. Binding a demon allows the Warlock to benefit from the demon's unique abilities. You can only bind one demon at a time, but doing so strengthens both the demon and the Warlock. You can also make the choice to consume the demon, remove the
Suck 'em
demon
up.
from play, and literally absorb their essence. This grants the Warlock temporary buffs and traits that can vary between what demon you consume. No matter what demon you draw in, you'll gain increased life and movement speed. Some may grant plus to all skills, some may even grant auras.
And that's just the beginning. Between summoning, binding, and consuming, we're talking hundreds of combinations. And the best part is you can mix and match. Bind a demon for its aura, then absorb another for its resistances before summoning a third to fight by your side. It's a sandbox of dark magic. Outside of mastering demonology, the Warlock can also be a pure caster who channels chaotic magic, hellfire, and destruction.
We're thrilled to introduce a bold new way for players to embody the Warlock fantasy, an approach that blends dark mysticism with raw power. In close quarters combat, the Warlock manipulates weapons with his mind, levitating and hexing two-handed weapons with a flick of his wrist. Our Warlock class is a challenge, a puzzle, and a reward, all wrapped up in a brooding scholarly package.
But Reign of the Warlock isn't just about the new class. The team has also been dropping evolutions in gameplay as well as some quality of life updates. Let's start with one of our favorite playgrounds, Terror Zones. In Reign of the Warlock, there's a new way to control the battle. You have the ability to earn consumables and choose which act becomes terrorized. While an act is terrorized, every zone within it becomes supercharged, offering an elevated difficulty and greater rewards. This puts you back in the driver's seat when reaching the highest levels in the game. And the consumables required to activate them are fully tradable with other players.
In Hell difficulty, you'll encounter something new, Heralds of Terror. These hunters stalk players like easy prey, and each one becomes exponentially more dangerous the next time it finds you in a game.
Ooh.
Conquer a terrorized act boss, and you'll have a chance to uncover statues that reference something familiar, but in a new way. Combine all 5 statues in the Herodric Cube to unlock a brand new pinnacle boss encounter against the Colossal Ancients.
Colossal Ancients are a big deal. These battles are tough and designed to push your skills and builds to the next level. We put you in control, letting you choose how and where you want to play, with a truly legendary goal to chase. Colossal Ancients are built as a next evolution of a feature that Diablo 2 players already love. They keep the spirit of the classic experience intact while layering in more control, more challenge, and more reward.
Reign of the Warlock also contains many quality of life features you've been asking for. Let's start with loot filters. These are built directly into the game. No external mods, no third-party tools. You can create your own, share them with friends, or grab community presets like Starter Warlock and plug them right in. It's simple, flexible, and totally community-driven.
Then there's advanced stash tabs. We've added more of them, and for the first time ever, items in your stash can be stacked. No more juggling 99 gems across 4 pages. You'll find dedicated tabs for materials, gems, and runes. It's cleaner, faster, and way less tedious.
Finally, the Chronicle. Players have been tracking their collections in spreadsheets and third-party websites for years. Now, we've brought that experience in-game. The Chronicle lets you track every item you've ever collected. Uniques, sets, rune words, all in a freshly designed UI that even tells you when and where you found it. Most importantly, you'll unlock rewards you can show off to your friends. We also wanted to honor the way people have played Diablo 2 for decades. Whether you prefer Diablo 2 Classic or want to keep playing Resurrected, you can. Reign of the Warlock lives in the same client, with your existing characters safely separated.
If you want to bring your character forward, you can transfer it. If you got a character in Classic, move it to Resurrected. If you've been grinding in Resurrected, carry it into Reign of the Warlock. You can't go backwards, but you can always go forward on your terms.
Reign of the Warlock wasn't built in a vacuum. Creators like Mr. Llama, Gymnasium, BT, and Kano have been deep in the dungeons with us, playtesting, theory crafting, and giving feedback on everything from class fantasy to stash flow. So if you've ever played Diablo 2, no matter when you first journeyed into Sanctuary, this is your moment. Come celebrate with us. Reign of the Warlock brings brand new ways to play for everyone, and we can't wait to see more sunrises with this community now and for the years to come. But we've been saving the best for last. Reign of the Warlock will be live today.
This is all hell could marshal forth. Let us begin. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Dive into Diablo II Resurrected right now on Battle.net, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Plus, with your purchase of Reign of the Warlock, unlock some exclusive cosmetics for Diablo 4 and World of Warcraft to show off your dark allegiance across realms. So get in the fight and stop bending demons to your will.
So there you have it. We've kicked off the 30th anniversary with a huge update to Diablo II Resurrected. But the celebration doesn't stop there. Starting today, you can enter our Voice the Warlock contest on Instagram. It'll be judged by the Warlock himself, Rahul Kohli. If you want to join, tag @PlayDiablo and add #VoiceTheWarlock for a chance for you and a friend to win a trip to London for Diablo's Infernal Symphony on June 6th, 2026. Official contest details are available on our blog. Next up for our 30th anniversary celebration, let's turn our attention to Diablo Immortal, a perfect bridge connecting the legendary tales of Diablo 2 and Diablo 3.
I don't care about Diablo more. It's here. It's right here. Look, it's here. I'm gonna put this on mute for right now while it's on Diablo Immortal. I don't care about that game. Demonic Mastery. Passive enhances your summoned and bound demons. Required level 1. First level max demons 1. Attack rating 25%. Attack speed. Run walk speed. Blood Oath. Passive bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Consume. Sacrifice your demon in exchange for power. Summons a goat man to fight by your side. 5% crushing blow chance. Death Mark. Forces your demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. Required level 6. Erupt your demon's blood to damage nearby enemies. Summons a Tainted to fight by your side. Summons a Defiler that binds enemy souls together to take shared damage. Heal and empower your demon by feeding it a corpse. Force an injured demon to do your bidding. Eldritch. Hexes your weapon to impair enemies and add magic damage. Negative 25% to enemy attack rating and negative 30% to enemy defense. You do Hex Purge. Hexes your weapon to warp enemies, creating a chance that they will erupt when hit. Chance to erupt 69%. Hex removed after 1 explosion. Hex duration 6 seconds. Hex Siphon. Hexes your weapon to extract the life force of slain enemies. Enemy damage negative 33%. Levitation Mastery. Improve your ability to levitate your equipped weapon with your mind. Damage bonus, attack rating bonus, critical strike chance, and negative weapon requirements. Cleave. Attack all enemies in an expanding arc. Required level 6. First level attack rating 50%, attack speed 13%, damage 20%. Cleave arc 132 degrees. Psychic Ward. It creates a mental shield. Oh, thank you for the donations, guys. $5 from DK, and $5 from DK again. Thanks, DK. Psychic.
What game are you in?
I'm in. I don't even know what game I am. What game am I in? Am I offline? I don't know if I'm offline. There's a loot filter right there. Oh, I'm just going over the skills right now. Creates a mental shield that absorbs damage from attacks and can stun melee attackers. Absorbs 15 damage. Eldritch Blast. Blast hexed enemies with draining magical damage and refresh the duration of their active hex. Required level 24. Mirrored Blades. Attack with mirrored duplicates of your weapon. That's kind of neat. Echoing Strike. Creates echoes of your melee weapon that pierce through enemies. It requires level 12. 75% weapon damage. 1 echo. First level set damage at 30%. Damage 10 to 15. I gotta try all these out. Blade Warp. Hurls an astral weapon that teleports you to its impact point. Ooh, wow, that's kind of neat. And then we got Chaos. Miasma Bolt. Fires a bolt of darkness that releases a cloud of entropy. You have not learned the skill yet. Miasma Chain. Summon the shadowy chains that emit a suffocating miasma between you and the target. Improve your mastery over the entropic forces of shadow magic. Create a tear in the fabric of reality which pulls enemies close before violently collapsing. Lay a sigil on the ground that slows and weakens enemies. Attack speed negative 50% and run walk speed negative 50%. That seems pretty amazing, actually. Lay a sigil on the ground that enrages those who enter and has a chance for enemies to attack one another. Chance to enrage 75%. Lay a sigil on the ground that hastens the death of injured enemies in a violent explosion. Fire explosion damage 70 to 120% of slain enemies' health. Slay enemies with less than 13% health. Sounds similar to corpse explosion with a on death mechanic. Ring of Fire releases a volley of expanding hellfire in all directions that pushes enemies away from you. Plus 5% damage per yard. Flame Wave, that's a D1 skill, by the way, Flame Wave. When I saw it, I was like, man, this thing looks exactly like freaking D1 Flame Wave. Unleashes a rolling wall of fire that burns the ground in its wake. Fire damage, and then average fire damage per second. Width 9 yards, duration 3 seconds. Apocalypse creates a pentagram that engulfs all enemies in hellfire, reducing enemies' fire resistance for apocalypse damage. Interesting.
I'm already in this Bloodmore, Ginger, level 2.
What? Level 2?
Yeah. I made a game. I put it in the chat.
This class is going to be crazy. I can tell already.
Dude, look, runes.
He
Look at
goes
this.
stabby with
Look
his
at this
little
rune tab. Look at it.
daggers.
It's so pretty.
There's a negative res skill in there.
There's a materials tab, and it's got juvies in there, too. What are these things? Those are the
stash tab's really nice.
What are these things? I don't think they showed those before. Are those the Talic statue things?
Yeah, those are the new statues for the ancient fight. What they call it? It's not uber ancients. They call it something else, but basically uber ancients.
There's
Join
5.
the game, guys. Let's level up.
There's
Let's do
5 shared tash tabs, and then we also have gem, materials, and runes.
What game are you in, DK?
I put it in the non-ladder chat and in this group's chat
Non-ladder.
because it's not a ladder.
Yeah, it is non-ladder, isn't it?
Yo, lock.
Good day.
Looks like you get the tabs. Yeah, I got them in my inventory.
The stash tabs look sweet.
There's freaking so much stash tabs in there.
I haven't looked at anything except stabbing dudes with my purple dagger so far. It's too much to take in.
Well, I gotta
Hey,
say,
what'd I say? I said at
I gotta say the
30 minutes
purple.
we played a new class.
The purple thing is really cool.
I can't believe it came true. Very excited.
We got everybody in here. Can't believe there's only 4 people online right now. What the hell?
My TP for Cold Plains.
Where's Meow? Where's Chunks? Where's
I know, dude.
where's Wolfie? Where's the whole crew? Come on, everybody, hop on.
We're level 99.
Oh, there's
You
King
should
Maggot.
ping-
Okay, there's King Maggot. He showed up.
You should ping the kinship in the chat and see if people have notifications on. Be like, guys, you'll never
Okay.
guess.
I'm here, but like I can't even buy the game. It's like crashing.
Yeah, they had that problem.
It's rough.
I guess we have to migrate characters over if we want like our gold and stuff.
Yeah, my broke completely.
The melee seems kind of interesting on this character too. It seems like
Yeah.
Oh my god.
it's got melee, it's got caster, it's got like a nice little
Got summons,
combination of
Got
everything.
everything. Yep.
This is gonna be
This
good.
looks like PoE.
Did you
2,
see
only
the
Diablo 2. It's
Did you see the shield? It has a like if you go with the melee, there is a what is it? Psychic ward that seems to be pretty good. It's like straight damage absorption.
This is so exciting.
This is gonna be crazy.
This is going to be not good for life productivity.
I mean, I already know what build I'm making.
What you making?
Melee, of course.
Yeah, but are you gonna do melee with a touch of
Tap,
demonic
tap, tap.
of demonic consumption? I mean, I was looking at like in the demon tree. I mean, at the very least, you can grab the one where you can like sacrifice a demon to learn its secrets and gain its power. It sounds kind of like Headhunter from Path of
Yeah,
Exile
that's
2.
exactly what I was thinking when they were describing it.
Like you can basically like steal powers from the demons. I mean, it seems like solid melee territory there. Just like start sucking up some demons for free powers.
Ooh, level 3! What do I do? What do I do?
It's gonna be like a whole thing trying to figure out like which demons give which powers.
We're gonna need a lot of respec potions.
I think Ginger's gonna have to pull up the hero editor and
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't even know if Hero Editor will work. That's something I was just thinking about. I was like, I could always hero edit, but then I'm like, the hero editor doesn't have a space for this character.
Did they add in new items to support this class, or?
It said new items.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Somewhere. In like when I purchased the thing, it said new items.
I mean, I would assume there would probably be some class-specific uniques at the very least. I mean, we can probably, safely on the bingo card, we can probably put some new uniques. Where was new uniques at? I know I had it in there somewhere. New mercenary, trade market, crossplay, new game mode. There kind of is a new game mode that's also on there. New skills. There's definitely new skills.
Oh god, the dopamine addiction is back. Picking up level 3 rare amulets.
Oh, you can't go to old graphics in the new version of the game. It says only available in classic and expansion. There probably is no old version of this character since it's a brand new character.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Leon, here. Put this on real quick and look.
What, the javelin?
Yeah, put it on.
Change.
Oh,
yep,
what?
Yeah, now give it back. Give me my javelin back.
No, these are my titans.
No, give me my javelin back.
Here's some. Here's some.
No, mine are superior.
Sorry, I'm using an axe.
I got
right
attack
now. Look at
rating.
my axe, dude.
I got an attack rating bonus. It's freaking awesome. Your weapon changes depending on what your psychic weapon changes depending on what weapon you
I was
choose.
wondering if they were gonna do the packed weapon thing. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna love this.
So I'm assuming that Leviathan Mastery is basically just our passive that helps out our main damage attack, right?
It's like weapon mastery. It seems like all summed into one. Gives us attack rating, damage, crit chance, and minus weapon requirement. I kind of want to try every skill. I mean, I guess we get free respecs.
I mean, we could. At the very least, I could definitely hack in tokens. That's doable. I can put them on a character and then convert the character over.
Yo, I summoned a goat man.
We can get unlimited tokens.
Look at my goat man.
Trying to think what I want to do.
I mean, that announcement was way more than I expected. So, congrats to them. Like, good job.
Dude, I had a feeling they were going to shadow drop some stuff, bro.
It was way higher than my expectations.
I mean, I told you guys there was going to be a patch today.
Yeah.
Like, I guaranteed it. I mean, like, I knew it was coming. I didn't know how much we were going to get, but I knew we were getting a patch today. Like, they did too much. There was too much going on. So this is...
I want this to
is
sit
this
for a
technically an expansion? Like, is this...
This is, yeah. Yep. Because it's a separate game mode, too, right? Like, you would choose a classic versus LOD or whatever. It's like another one of those choices. This is an expansion. There's new content, new class.
Yeah.
Trying to see if I hit a bingo. Trying to do my bingo card.
Get a bingo.
Oh, whatever that dagger was giving me the skill? I didn't realize that.
Yes. Yeah, it came with a skill. The miasma bolt or whatever.
Yeah. Get him, goat man.
They get some quilted armor. I need that. I'm naked. Give me that buckler. Do I get a buckler? Can I put it on? Crude buckler with 0 durability. Who dropped that trash?
It just broke when I was using it.
Yeah, dude. They're going to make more money from this in D4.
Yeah,
and they're going to feel really stupid.
It's pouring into this game right now.
Yeah.
We didn't do
dude,
Denning
we've been
Evo,
telling
right?
you. Yeah,
What does that? What does that Bardiche look like on the character? Put that on. Let me see. Let's see the
gosh,
Bardiche.
Oh yeah, I got. Drop me an ID scroll.
What? This is bull crap. Let's see the bar. Let's see the bar.
Strike 40. It's I don't know when enough have 40.
You dang dirty ape.
Here's the short sword. You can't put it on.
I mean, I'm close. I put some points in.
I haven't done anything yet. Happy.
Skeleton.
Dude, look at my goat man.
So the daggers just have like skills on for these characters, or like, oh, they do. Okay.
5% chance of crushing blow.
So like any dagger you pick up has +1 to Bane, Hex Bane.
Oh, interesting. I might pump up my goat boy. Unit mastery, pumping him up.
Is there a teleport for Warlock? There is a pseudo teleport for Warlock.
Yeah.
It's a weapon throw that you throw the weapon and then you teleport to the place where the weapon
Dude,
lands.
that's awesome. Like something not as OP as teleport, but like that gives you, you know.
No, the skeleton's down here murdering me.
Boots, oh, you hacker. Whoever picked those boots is a hacker.
Champion skeletons are rough.
Ooh.
Stop. Leave it. I'm stab you. Get out of here.
Here, it's got one socket in that armor.
So what happens if you put a bow in? Did you test that yet, Ginger?
Mm-mm.
You get a copy of a bow? Because that sounds super fun to me.
I have a bow.
You do get a copy of a bow. Wow. I see it.
So you can basically
Now
hex
that's-
any weapon.
Yeah, look at that, dude. Wow. Oh, man, my mind is blowing up with theory crafts.
I am so weak.
I'm overloaded right now. I have sensory overload of what's possible.
We need to like get all these skills leveled up and test every single one of them and see how they function.
Yeah, I haven't placed a skill point yet. I don't know what I'm doing.
Dude, what's nice is the goat man is like, it's not time based.
Where's the new words?
Death mark plus 1% chance of crushing blow. Dude, that's awesome, actually. I'm just gonna summon Goatman.
I'm so close to getting a bingo. I need like one
I
thing.
wonder how many people stopped watching after the D2 announcement.
A lot of people did.
Dude, I don't really. It's still going. I don't know what
I'm
they're
so
doing.
glad they did it first.
What are they? They're on D4.
We didn't have to suffer through it.
They're on D4 now. They're doing D4.
I don't even care. Like, I'll catch up on that information later. Like, this is too good to
This
not pay
was
attention.
amazing. I had no hopium going.
We gotta. The thing is,
I told you guys to have hopium. You didn't listen.
I set my expectations super low so I could be happy no matter what. And the
Big facts. Big facts.
far,
I called this.
far exceeded my expectations, like a million times exceeded.
I called this perfectly. I said at 10 after the hour, we're all going to be playing a new class, and we are all playing a new class.
Insider info.
Yeah, no, this is not my career.
Anything on D1. You know what? I kind of stopped watching after they shadow dropped the expansion on us. I'll have to go take
Yeah,
a
we're a
look.
little busy. We had to buy the game and start crushing it.
We got grinding to do, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, we're
We
in
gotta
here.
do
We're ready to go.
our
Like,
season, dude.
we almost got a full team here. We just need one more person.
Yeah, dude.
Now I don't feel bad about
I'm
missing
in.
that season reset coming up.
Nope. Yeah, I'm glad
GGM.
it's delayed now.
Poor Con. Poor Con. We're not going to be playing
GGM
Diablo 4
Warlock.
this season either.
Normal pass.
We're going to be on this one all season.
Yeah, this is going to take up my time. Like, I'm going to make many builds
Yeah,
preparing
we're-
for the season.
Well, not only that, but we got all the new stuff to do, so some of the old builds might be interesting as well.
Yeah.
Like once we finish exploring this class, could be fun to go back and play around with like some of the other like classes afterward.
Yeah.
Oh, can anybody send me a portal or something?
Yes, I got it. No one
I
waste
opened
your
one.
time.
The hell did I just
Oh,
get?
thanks.
Hexes your weapon to give you extra. Okay, so that just gives me like a passive buff to my weapon. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm using that right now. It's really strong. And it curses too. It has two parts to it, Ginger, if you read it. Like one curses the enemy and minuses their defense and stuff, and the other part just buffs your weapon.
Anybody got ship gems they don't care for?
Can we use shields?
No.
No, they're so mean. I don't have any armor. Save me. Need a healing potion. None of us know how to play this character at all. This is going to be awful.
We need to go back for Den of Evil, guys. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, let's go back for Den of Evil. There's a crossbow.
I just picked up a hunter's bow.
I'm not even sure what things we can use.
It looked like everything.
Man, you guys are already in Stony Field? Holy.
We're just running around. Like, we haven't actually done any quests.
God. This scepter for sale, 10 IAS, 2 holy bolt, 3 resist fire, 3 to sacrifice. Just maybe they buffed all this stuff.
I need some gear.
I
Buying
was
my
trying to see if
books.
there was any unique weapons.
Oh, she has a
but I
plus
don't
1 to
see-
summon Goatman dagger.
Oh,
Plus
where's
1
that?
to summon gold man.
Akara.
We got a big old gold man.
I'm looking at it. I'll buy that. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah.
Oh, so what's the plan? Are we going back for the
Hell yeah.
I'm
using Goatman.
Is the game full?
I think so. Did we get the waypoint? We did get the waypoint. All right, so then we just need back to Den of Evil. Den of Broskies.
Do we have to change the controls to be able to do quick autocast and all that stuff now still?
I mean, I had to go in and set
Oh,
all my
dang it.
controls to my custom setup, but like I already had that saved as a profile.
I just accidentally sold the +3 to Leviathan Levitation Mastery.
Oh, no.
Dagger to the shop.
Can we get a town portal to the den?
Someone's running out there now.
We haven't done the
nice.
den yet.
We got the stashes for materials, runes, and gems.
Oh, we
Yeah,
are
the
full.
stash is beautiful. Yeah, it's
I haven't even looked at it yet.
Very
Yep.
nice.
so the old
Oh,
like
wow.
shared stash is one tab and there's 5 pages of that tab. Then you have your personal, and then the other 3 are like specific stash tabs.
That is amazing. I like this.
Let me know if a spot opens up. In that
Oh my god, you put the town portal right on the entrance to the den.
Yeah, he's trolling everybody. You got him good.
Cleave, baby, cleave, baby. Come on, let's cleave,
Come on,
baby,
guys, come
cleave,
on.
baby, cleave, baby.
Okay, so even though you can equip a bow, cleave does not work with the bow, which makes sense.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So we're not going to the den.
3-socket short bow.
We are in the den. There's a portal up in the Bloodmoor.
You can't get into the den because we blocked it with your portal.
Well, I clicked past it.
I clicked around it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
clicked
you
around
gotta
it
try
too.
it.
There's a new one too.
Okay, well I'm using the controller, so like
That's so cool. You just like you're just like levitating the bow with your mind. I know it's totally just animation, whatever, but looks it's cool. as crap. I like all the like purple, like plaguey miasma stuff that's going on too.
Mm-hmm.
Cleave is a very nice ability. I like it.
Leather armor. Ooh.
Oh, Ginger's gonna have like 30 videos of build guides.
Oh, I'm gonna do a video on every skill. I'm gonna do a video on. I mean, you know it.
there was a
New content coming.
You know it, baby.
Way more than a lot of people expect. And everything we hoped for.
Yo, no one's used this skill yet.
That looks good.
Suck it, nerds!
I think they kind of took Diablo 1 as an inspiration for this class. I'm noticing a lot of D1 skills.
Dude, that's sick.
I'm pretty sure that skill was in D1. It was a monster skill, and Flame Wave is also a Diablo 1 skill. And then like they actually have Apocalypse in here, which is also a D1 skill. There's a bunch of D1 skills in the list.
Loot filter. Oh my god, that's incredible.
you know, for a major update, kind of disappointed though.
Yeah, it's not enough. There's no Act 4 merc. Where's the Act 4 merc at?
Where's the Act 6?
Plot twist, we get to Act 4, there's a murder.
Struggle huggle at a car. Let me out.
Let me add a car. No, I don't want to reset my points already. Wow, that was close.
I want psychic ward. I wanna be able to like absorb damage. Apparently, levitation mastery is a synergy for psychic ward, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just backing that up. I mean, look at what it gives. It gives crit chance, attack rating, damn it. Like,
Yeah,
so
it's
good.
basically just like your base mastery. There's no reason not to pump some points into
I
it.
need 2,000 more gold.
I'm about to just convert some of my characters to this expansion so I can have some gear and gold.
Yeah.
Oh. It's all good.
No, you spelt Leon Luck wrong.
Wow.
There's a 2 to summon Goatman, 2 to Miasma Bolt Dagger at a car right now.
Daggers.
So the rejuve.
All right, so we're going to Stonyfield.
I'm trying to get this. I need.
Do we have the waypoint for Stonyfield yet?
I need 2,000 more
we do.
gold.
Yeah, I'll put a portal up. Leon's portal, and now.
Okay, so when we have everything, then we don't need anything else here. We can just
All right,
move on.
I need 400 gold.
So the underground passage is over here. So now that we have the waypoint, we can just go.
What do you want to
through
buy? I
underground
got 400.
passage.
It's this dagger. 2 to summon Goatman, 2 to Miasma Bolt.
Oh, what? That's OP as hell. $6,000? Yeah, I got. You want me to drop you 400?
Yeah.
Yeah, just 400 bucks.
Wait.
Dude, that is actually sick.
Thank you.
Yeah, brother.
Oh,
That
man.
thing is sick.
Oh no, those guys hurt.
Oh god, pain,
We're not supposed to have this problem right now. Like, why does this exist? Swap to my bow.
Pain,
Like 8
pain,
players, that's why.
pain. So much
Somebody
pain.
Could get a catch up TP, I'm sorry. I'd like to help a brother out.
Wait, which portal was it?
We need one from underground.
All right.
Thank you.
Just weapon swap to a bow because I was scared.
I mean, tainted are scary. Let's be perfectly honest.
I mean, the fact that we can equip a shield means I like to have resistances, so that's good.
Build that spirit.
Yep.
I don't know. Being able to levitate like a giant two-handed axe sounds kind of fun too.
Well, sure. After I figure out how to live, then we'll do that.
We're just going to be constantly now for the next 1,000 hours hearing the goat noise because everybody's always going to have one.
I don't have one.
Someone will have one.
I don't have a goat, man.
That AoE fire looks insane.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's pretty sick.
It's like Fire Nova.
I'm going to bump that up, baby. I fell into a skill called Ring of Fire.
Does anybody remember the time on the XP shrine? How long they last?
Nope.
That seems to last a really long time.
You don't like how it looks like the weapon is flying? He's literally like a psychic person. Like, I don't know what you want. He's like Jean Grey. He's over there like levitating the freaking weapon with his mind. If you were Jean Grey and you had psychic powers, would you be getting up to grab the remote every single time, or would you just psychic it over? And don't lie. You know you would psychic it over. Don't even lie. Let me just go ahead and stop you right there so you don't even have to answer.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna try out this Sigil of Lethargy. It looks kind of interesting.
Yeah, but if you throw that down and then bring a fire on top.
I mean, it seems like a good one to fight in. Like, we could throw down the Sigil of Lethargy, like, on a pack of monsters, and then we can fight in it.
So, you think we're getting new rune words with these skills to use on other classes?
I'm going to assume probably, like, a rune word or two for this class specifically.
Like O skill?
There actually is a way to check. I can't remember. There's, like, a file inside the installation which lists all the rune words.
Yeah, how are we supposed to know that? I guess I could Google it real quick. Let's see.
I mean, it'd be cool if they don't tell us what the rune words are, but someone's going to data mine them.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, it's in the actual files. Like, you can just go in there. It's like a text file unless they encrypted it or something.
I mean, the video said there was a new rune word called Void. I don't know what the rune word is, but it's called Void.
Void, baby?
So there was a new unique, too. I don't know what it was, but...
Yeah, the reveal is over. I'm gonna see if I can, like, swing through it real quick, see if there's any Diablo 1. Looks like Diablo 4, Diablo 4. That's Diablo 4. Diablo Immortal. I do not see anything specifically for Diablo 1. Nothing.
Oh, that's how you do the custom apply.
You don't got to go to work tonight, right, Ginger?
Tomorrow morning. Seems like I'm gonna be up all night.
Ginger's calling out, yo.
I mean, I am actually sick. You should have heard my voice at the beginning of the stream.
Items unfiltered. This is cool because you can show all items and then you can like show items with your filter and then show all items unfiltered. That's super cool.
Yeah, I haven't played around with the filter yet, but I saw it looks pretty neat. Looks actually well designed.
Yeah.
I mean, all right, everyone donate so Ginger can call it to work.
Yes, please donate money so I can call it to work. Forever.
I don't know if we're gonna get that much, but
forever.
One shift's worth of donations.
Please donate lots of money so I can be homeless and play Diablo my whole life.
You guys want the videos? He needs to not be at work to make the videos.
I mean, he's not wrong. Okay,
This
like
is like 30 years of content for you now.
he's not wrong.
I want to change the name of my goat man. I want it to be different every time. Like, oh, I got Herb. Oh, I got Francis.
The goat man has names?
No, I wish it did though. It says goat man. I want to form a deep relationship with the goat man.
That sounds disturbing.
I'm a warlock, you know.
Is your guys' game full?
It is.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm honestly surprised there were not more people on. It was like literally like 2 or 3 of us for like
three of us.
for a very long time.
I'm creating a game immediately. It was like 1 minute into the announcement, and I just double checked to see if it was running. I'm like, oh my god, the character is there. It's literally in
Well,
character.
I knew they were gonna shadow drop it. I already knew that. I was sitting there booting up the game while listening to them talk.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, it's probably live.
That's awesome. Did you work on it with them at all?
No. I'm not a Diablo partner.
I don't know the rules behind that. If anybody should talk to me.
They don't like me. I am not a Diablo partner. A low quality old book. +1 to demonic mastery. Adds 3 to 5 magic damage.
Oh, that's an offhand, huh?
Oh, that's offhand, yeah.
Wow, 3 to 5 magic damage? That's kind of nutty.
Ooh. Post it, link it.
Can't remember how to link it. There you go.
Yeah, low quality old book. Ooh, that's cool.
Why can't I talk there?
Where the heck is everybody?
I'm in town right now.
game
You
you
trying to
found a
talk
book?
Kara out, but she's dodging.
I need to go to Darkwood. Who's got Darkwood?
They were just murdering everything in the underground passage.
Is my game broke?
So I went through and like spam converted all of my non-ladder characters. I don't know if there was a warning that popped up at all, but it deleted everything in the shared stash.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah. Luckily, I had like all of the super, like awesome stuff was on mules.
Well, it's not going to copy over the shared stash because the shared stash is shared between all your characters.
But not share between this item or this.
Like if you
the
convert a
two-socket
character, only the character is converted, not the shared stash. I wonder if it would require you to convert every single character to convert the entire shared stash.
You could probably.
No, I did it. That's
create
the thing.
a character.
So as long as
I would bet that if you make a new character that's not part of the expansion, all your shared stuff is probably still there.
Yeah, it's
let's see. Create new character.
So do we get infinite respecs or no? Or is that just something somebody said?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. This is a new version of the game, right?
Yeah. I thought I heard somebody say that.
Oh, yeah, the stuff's there.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to convert your shared stash at all. I think you'd have to take the items out of your shared stash, put them onto a character, and then convert that character.
That's so frustrating.
Oh yeah. So when you convert your character, I mean, so you've got like all the gold and stuff associated with that here.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right, let's make some lores and some stealths and shit and stuff. Ooh, old book.
I mean, I probably don't want to power level my first character. It'd be fun to test out the skills, but I actually kind of want to just play through it and have some fun with it. That way I can start putting out videos as I learn how the abilities work and whatnot. I want to learn how they work.
Dude, I just got a really... somebody try to chat. Really weird. I just tried to link an item, and it says chat is temporarily unavailable because this count is under review.
Well, you do dirty. You dirty.
I've never done anything remotely, anything like at all in my entire Diablo ever.
Wait.
Hashtag
No
hacker.
idea.
Okay, Ginger. Okay.
What
you ready for this?
you get?
I have a two-hand spear, and I can have my shield equipped with it.
Really?
Oh,
Yes.
that's legit.
Yes.
Ranch on.
There. Where are you? What's your character name? Are you Yolock or you?
Yolock.
Come over here. Check this out. Check out that spear. And do you have a shield?
Or I have a book on. Hold on, let me put on a shield.
It works with a shield too.
It looks with a shield or a book. Wow. Okay.
Dude, oh baby.
Well, that's kind of nutty.
Yep. Thank you. We in the money now.
My
account's also under review.
Yeah, okay. It must just be something. Okay. I was like, what the heck, dude?
This is going to be so tedious.
Some info for you watchers right there.
What? Infinity wielding Warlock?
Yep. With a shield. Never done before.
This is going to take forever.
It seems like this is going to be a really boss melee character. Waypoint.
Yeah, you got to let us know if Life Leech works with your melee.
You know what's going to happen is everyone's going to stop complaining about Mosaic because this character exists.
Mosaic, Moshmaic.
Oh, that's a nasty sword.
Did we find Mr. Treebeard Bloodfist yet?
A mule account?
Yeah, we just killed him.
A mule account for what? Transferring all your stuff?
Yeah, because I'm going to have to drop it on the ground and leave. And because it's like Annie's and stuff. It's the last ladder's worth of inventory plus this ladder.
I mean, you can do that later. Why don't you just have fun playing the character?
Yeah,
grind from the bottom up.
Fine.
I mean, I'm just saying.
New character days are the best. New character day.
Yeah. You got. That'd be like your wife's in the bedroom, you know, like with her legs spread, and you're like in the kitchen doing the dishes or something, or you're like in the laundry room doing your boxer. Prioritize, my friend. Prioritize. You can do that later.
Has anybody got a portal up at the cane there?
Are we doing the stones?
Wills.
Oh, there's no ladder yet.
No, ladder doesn't start until the 20th, which is pretty much exactly what I stated before the whole thing even started. I said what they're gonna do is they're gonna let us play on Eternal Realm for like 9 days, and they're gonna do like a day one patch for the We're most likely gonna do a day one patch to address any problems before the ladder starts.
Well, at least I have all my runes.
I don't know who's Goat Man or who's.
Goat Man. Goat
Got
Man.
a pretty nasty sword right here.
Boop.
Spirit. Wonder what the breakpoints on this guy are.
The negative weapon requirements on the levitation
Really
mastery is something to consider, because there's a lot of weapons that are really good, but they have like really bad weapon requirements, and having a built-in negative requirement on your mastery just sounds absolutely insane.
If anybody's meleeing, here's like a melee charm. It's great.
Okay, so we got Kane, right? Kane has been rescued.
Black Marsh.
FCR ring.
Nice.
And so we are moving on to the darkest of woods, and then past that. So the road's over there, where Web Devil is.
Yeah. I'm heading over.
$25 US as an expansion. Is there somebody complaining about $25 for a new class, stash tabs, loot filter, stackable gems, stackable runes? Is there really somebody complaining about that? New boss fight, new Uber boss, new collectibles, interesting new monster system where the monsters hunt you down. Is there somebody really complaining about $25 for that? Buddy, if you give me your PayPal, I will send you $25 right now. I'm not even joking. I will literally send it to you right now. Like, if you're that hard up for cash, what they're offering you right now, is too expensive. I will send you the $25 right now so you can buy the expansion.
This feels kind of like a fire druid start.
Oh, she has a 2 to Ring of Fire dagger.
I saw that. It's like 8K though. I might be able to afford
it
it
seems
now.
to me like every single dagger. It seems to me that every single dagger that drops has skills on it. So pick up every single dagger that falls on the ground and look at them, because it looks like all the daggers have skills.
I don't think it's probably worth 8K, because I think we're probably going to start finding them. Wow, 3 to Firestorm Druid Helm. Jeez. That would be a great early find.
Hello.
What did I miss?
Everything.
Everything, sir.
Content for
Everything.
Everything, bro.
They pretty much added in everything. A new class, new stash tabs, currency tab, rune tab, loot filter, new monsters, new Uber boss. I mean, I'm sure there's probably stuff that I don't even know about at this point.
I can't buy it. It won't let me.
Yeah, they're crashing the servers is what's going on. Everybody's online crashing the servers right now.
Dude, they're gonna feel so dumb when this expansion makes more than D4.
I bet you it will.
We told you the whole time. Like we've
I
been
bet,
telling you.
I bet you this one does actually outperform D4.
Yeah.
Go through the game. Don't go
Either
through
way,
the
they'll
dashboard.
make money.
Buy it, like load up the game, click on it like Ginger did, and it'll take you to the internet instead of.
Yeah, I did mine through the website. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
actually
did through
went
the
on the
website
web
too.
browser and it worked instead of the battle launcher.
If that doesn't work, remove your credit card and add it back. That's what I had to do.
Yeah, I had to do that too. It had it all done, but also.
Yeah, I had an issue with the credit card, so now I just did it through PayPal.
Yeah. Well, on the website, the page won't even load for me right now.
Yeah, I mean they had this problem with the D4 thing they just did with the.
Yeah, I had to log into my account details, remove my credit card, add my credit card, then the page would load for me to buy it. It wouldn't even
I
load.
had it
in.
purchased before the trailer was done because I logged in, it let me log in, and I saw the character. I was like, oh my god, it's fun.
Super random
For
dagger
me,
just
there
fell
was
on the
a-
ground.
What?
The
I can't
dagger
type.
is +2 to summon
Yeah, I couldn't
Goatman
type
and
either. I
+1
wouldn't
to
freak out.
Death
It was new
Mark.
to me.
I got that Bane's
Does any,
skin.
Yeah.
anybody want a +2 to Goatman dagger?
Sure.
I'm not using it.
I'm not using anything. I sold my weapon on accident, so I don't even have anything. Where do you lock? Right here, I'm Will.
What set item was that?
Bane's Wraith Skin Hard Leather Armor. It gives +50 to defense and magic resist 30%.
Magic resistance.
Yep, that's what it says.
Magic resistance. Something that didn't exist before.
I can't tag it in chat because I'm under review.
Yeah, mine's still under review too.
We knew you were bad actors.
May or may not have kidnapped.
Did you drop that Goatman item?
I did back there. Way back.
Someone pick it up.
I dropped it like 3 times and everybody kept running away from it, so I left it on the ground.
Good offhand to cast.
Goatman.
Bardich.
I see it. Thank you, sir. Oh, and Death Mark. What the heck is Death?
Champions.
Forces your demon to teleport and attack an enemy. Oh, that's sick. It's like a telestomp. Only.
Oh god, Banana says oh god, running. Banana says
dude, that is cool.
This is way too early for fanaticism.
It's actually an awesome dagger.
I'm trying to keep him slowed with the lethargy sigil.
Isn't it amazing how fanaticism and conviction can happen in Act 1, Stony Field?
They like level 1. Creates an echo of your melee that pierces through enemies. 1 echo damage.
Dude, so you can use your Goatman like a missile.
Oh, it comes back.
Yeah, it's sick.
Oh my god,
It looks
that's
like my hammer throw,
beautiful.
dude. That I just used in the.
Hold on, I gotta go repair my rare
rest.
throwing weapon.
I'll put that to good use.
It doesn't compute hearing Goatman in certain levels. You're like, there's no Goatman here.
Icy Veins. You got a link for me? What is this link you link?
It's a sneaky link.
2 new items. Ars Dol Mephistos, Occult Tome. 15% chance to cast level 28 Blizzard when struck, +2 Warlock skills. 30% faster cast rate, 30% faster hit recovery, 95% enhanced damage, 50% bonus to attack rating, -17% to enemy magic resistance, 168% enhanced defense, and all resistance is 10. Interesting.
Oh, are they gonna have to have new facets?
Hellwarden's Will, a unique death mask that will give both faster cast rate and attack speed, and allow characters to improve both breakpoints with one item. The Sling Ring, it's the Sling Ring, freaking Marvel. A unique ring with negative enemy magic resistance, a new item for magic-based damage characters. Opal Vein, a unique ring with random elemental damage, great for most builds in Diablo 2, although it may take a little bit to find one right for your character's element. Horizon's Legacy, newest boots in the Warlock class set. Of course, the class would get a class set. Boasting magic resistance as an affix almost never used before in Diablo 2. This will be a great collection. Any PvP dueler for right up for the match. Additionally, white daggers now gain Warlock skills and can be used to gain great Warlock runeword bases. There are a lot of other interesting items being added to the game, so hop in and check out them all. Sunder Charms. Formulas for crafting renewed Sunder Charms. Sunder Charms have been reworked and old Sunder Charms still exist, but new ones can be found called latent Sunder Charms. These only drop from heralds, which can be found running through terror zones. They are now much more rare to find, but these new latent Sunder Charms can be crafted into something a bit more powerful than before, called renewed Sunder Charms. These charms can roll with the following stats: faster run walk, faster recovery, or all attributes, life or mana, magic, damage reduced, or damage reduced, magic find, or gold find. The formulas for crafting the renewed Sunder Charms are below. Flame Rift, Perfect Ruby, Io, Crack of Heavens, Perfect Ruby, Perfect Topaz, Foul, Cold Rupture, Perfect Sapphire, Lum, Bone Break, Perfect Amethyst, Pull, Black Cleft, Perfect Diamond, Mal, Rotting Fissure, Perfect Emerald, Co. Interesting. There's the new stash tabs. Your Roger Cube will also move between the tabs, allowing you to easily craft items without having to bounce back and forth between your cube. So that's what the thing is in the center of the rune word thing. It's your cube.
Oh, yeah.
So it lets you access your cube from either window. Loot filters. The Holy Grail Chronicle. Terror zones have been reworked. They will now change every 30 minutes, and every monster within them will carry an added affix listed next to the terror zone. The affix will change every game, so feel free to avoid one if it seems a bit too daunting. Beyond this, terror zone shards now drop, allowing you to terrorize an entire act whenever desired. This brings more player control to the zones rather than purely relying on server RNG.
Dude, this is so sick. It's like they actually took some of the good stuff from like D4 and just like gave it to D2.
There's also the Uber Ancients, which they talked about. This looks pretty dang crazy, to be honest.
Actually, D4 doesn't even have stash tabs like this. These stash tabs came from other games.
Yeah, they came from
these
PoE.
Are actually way nicer than D4
Yeah.
stabs. D4 stabs suck.
Give me a fresh TP, guys, and catch up to everybody.
I guess more I'm thinking like it's actually like more PoE stuff because you're like crafting the level. You know.
You can see some PoE influence
Yeah,
for sure.
for sure. Well, it's having like your initial weapon skill on the weapon that they give you at the first. I was like, oh, that's like PoE.
Maybe they updated the the D4 stuff.
Yeah.
So is there going to be
We'll
more
find out
stuff?
tomorrow.
Is there going to be more stuff when the new season comes out?
Knows, man. At this point, world's the oyster, baby.
I don't even know everything that's in this game right now. So you're learning with
Yeah,
us
we
at
don't.
this point.
We don't know whether season-specific rune words are coming. I mean, it's a good question.
Yep.
But they won't. They probably wouldn't release that information until we get to the point where they're actually, like, we're at the ladder start. They might show us the ladder specific stuff. We wouldn't have access to them right now anyway, because this is not ladder. This is Eternal Realm.
Anybody need a hunter for your merc?
I don't have a merc. I didn't get here that fast.
Yeah, I finally did manage to buy it. The only way that would work is if going to game and then using that page.
Yeah, that's how I did it.
Yeah, I had to use the web, like, browser to buy it.
Well, originally I went to the website directly, and that wouldn't load either. But if you go through the game, it worked for me.
How do we have words? Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm so excited, boys. This is gonna be awesome.
Yep.
I had a feeling we were gonna be playing a new character today. I had a feeling.
Down to the jail level 3. And Darno's it's gonna kick our
Oh,
butts.
damn, there are skills on Dirks too. This has 2 +1 sigil, +2 levitation mastery. So is it any like dagger class?
So is there any
It's on
runewords
Dirks as
for
well.
daggers that would we could craft then with them? With plus the skills kind of thing?
It says that daggers can be runeward bases. I mean, the problem with most daggers is that they only go to like 1 socket max. So I don't know how many daggers can actually be crafted with.
Does anybody want
really
this
long one, right?
+1 sigil,
they,
+2
they might have
levitation?
changed it.
The Chris.
I mean, I would assume that they would have to. There are some 2-socket daggers, but 2-socket isn't really a lot of rune words. I would assume that they would have had to have made like more 3-socket daggers. There's only like 1 3-socket dagger in the game.
I mean, right now, this whole 2-hand and shield thing is crazy, and I'm just using it and loving it.
Put a rib cracker in one hand.
Dude, I'm throwing my spear at these boys.
Dude, rib cracker plus shield sounds amazing.
Yep. It's gonna be fun creating a build that essentially, I don't know how many videos are released from like Llama, but it'll be fun creating a build that no one's created.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's had access to the game for quite some time, so.
Yeah.
It's,
annoying.
I think I heard in the video he was part of the development.
Well, I mean, it's good that they had somebody who knew what they were doing on the development team. I will try not to be a jealous man. Till he does.
I just don't want to see any like
He's
build
one of the people
videos
they
come out.
consulted for D4, and it, you know, look how that turned out.
Yeah.
An
Ginger,
old book.
llama ran. Llama walked so you could run this expansion, baby.
I have amp damage on my scimitar, but it doesn't seem to be working with the chaos bolt.
You're not proccing. Well, Chaos Bull, you're not actually hitting, right? You have to
Okay.
use one of the melee abilities, I would imagine, to proc.
I tried.
Talking about Hexbane? Weapon racks, armor racks. Tars. There's no paladins in here. Get that garbage out of here.
Res 10.
I'm still waiting. I'm waiting for like ladder launch. There's gonna be that one guy who's not gonna play the new character. He's just gonna be like a sorceress or something stupid or a hammer.
No, it's gonna be a Sork and a
This
hammer.
game is just as boring as I remember. Nothing's really changed. Like, dude, you played the same class you played for like 13 seasons in a row. Like, freaking, come on, come on. They put a new class in the game. Oh, well, I just wanted to stick with what I knew.
Holy cow. This is a nice ring. 10 FCR, 7 lightning res.
I'm calling it right now. All of you. I think everybody in here right now. There's what 350 people in here right now. Every single one of you is gonna have somebody in your group or your friends or whatever who's gonna just still play a paladin on launch. I freaking guarantee you. I guarantee you. Like brand new ladder launch, new class. They got all the infinite possibilities. They're still gonna choose the same old boring class they played every season in a row.
Fire sword.
The craziest thing was.
Did you say
some of
Mosaic
the-
Assassin? What?
Yeah.
Chip it, Emerald boys. That goes in the chippy bow. Chippy bow.
Well, somebody has to play the sword to
How do you
teleport,
have
and somebody has to play the barb to BO.
Yeah,
No.
it's true.
No.
I was like, can we get some both?
No.
I mean, it sounds like we're going to be able to get auras and stuff through the demon binding or whatever it was called.
Yeah, it sounds like specific demons are going to be like good for binding to steal powers from.
You guys who have been meleeing, does your durability go down on your weapon?
Yes.
Okay, I was just
But
curious. since it's
I've
not...
also been auto attacking, so.
Mine has not.
Yeah, I'm curious because maybe you can use like ethereal stuff as your primary attack. You know, because
I'd
you're
have
not.
to
Maybe
repair
because you're
it.
not really using your
I don't know. I
weapon.
guess you are physically using it. You're just not holding it. I don't know. Yeah. I guess
You're
it's
not,
not like a
you're
a
not
bound
physically
weapon.
swinging it.
Yeah, I was thinking it was more like a summoned bound weapon, but I guess it's not.
Well, I think it depends on what skill, right? Because, like, say the Echo and Strike acts as, like, the Bladeson stuff. When you throw stuff with the Bladeson, you don't use durability. So if
Yeah.
it's coded the same way, then that can be ethereal.
I'll pay attention. I've got 4 durability on my weapon.
I have to stop auto attacking.
Crystal sword. 2 sockets.
I'm going to keep beefing up Levitation Mastery for now, and then I'm going to pop into Psychic Ward.
It's a mental shield. I like that.
Everybody ready for the Uber Ancients?
Yeah.
Honestly, Ancients are already scary in certain situations. There have been times where literally the Ancients spawn with mods and end up with like 5 or 6 immunities,
Champ pack
stupid
on
stuff.
Will.
And then sometimes they're like nigh unkillable. It sounds like really scary, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, and because you have to use consumables to summon them, you're not going to be able to reset if they if you can't kill them.
Yes. So if you get a bad spawn, you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Ginger's going hardcore now.
Summon Tainted.
Oh, Ginger, is this the first season we're going to do hardcore?
I am not going anywhere near hardcore with this.
Can you summon multiple at once?
So you get a brand new class, you know nothing about new items, new content, and your first thing is hardcore? Let's just go
Someone
die?
said hardcore, so I thought that's what they
Level
were saying.
2 is here.
Badine's going hardcore. He said
yeah.
it. I heard him say it.
It's the hardest core.
I think you have to choose between a goat or a tainted.
Oh, you can't have them all
I
up at the
just
same
tried.
time. Just like the golem.
Yeah, I think it's more like golems and less like pets.
Okay.
I think you get 1 summon, 1 bind, and 1 consumption from what they were saying.
Oh yeah.
So you can summon 1, bind 1. Apparently the binding creates like a binding circle, which forces him to do your bidding or something. And then you can consume 1, which gives you the power of whatever that creature is.
It'd be funny if they changed the map generation layouts too. Have to relearn everything.
They even programmed in voice sounds on the numpad. I was playing with it. This is freaking scary in here.
I'm like stuck between 1,000 mobs.
Oh god, it's really spicy in here. I don't like it.
Yeah.
You got a fresh TP?
Someone put one down. It's we pooping, bro.
We pooping, bro. Every day we pooping in.
What's the lowest level rune word?
Like to equip?
Yeah.
Not
I don't
sure.
know.
So like
There's, I think there's a steel.
It's based off the rune level, right?
Yeah.
11, probably.
Well, steel is 13.
Here, I've got it up. The lowest one is Nader Steel and Steel. Nef tier L at level 13.
Has anybody actually found any runes yet?
I have my whole rune tab.
I mean, I'm
put all my
talking about like in the group. Like, has anybody found anything?
No,
Actually, runes don't drop in Act 1. Never mind, runes don't drop in Act 1.
Well, Countess.
I mean, she's special. She's programmed to drop runes, but like in Act 1 specifically, like monsters will not drop runes. It's not until you get to Act 2 where they start dropping runes.
Where's level 3? Hold on. Do we get the waypoint? Because I know this.
I don't know. I'm working around.
Randall Thor. You didn't put GGM in your name? Is that you, Zinners?
No, that's me. I didn't even. I thought the party was going to be full.
So
And
I'll
I
make
looked,
this
and there were
character over like
3
4
people
times.
in here.
I mean, we did only have a couple people in here, and then the expansion launched, and everybody's like, "Oh, I better log in."
Freaking out.
I don't know where they were
Hey,
earlier
I was
when we
I was
needed
watching
them.
on YouTube.
They had no hope. That's what it was. There was no hope in their hearts.
I believed.
I believe that I'm playing a new character. I believe.
I really like this skill.
With the echoing strike.
Yep.
I like it too.
And I just came from playing this and no rest. It's like, yes.
Hey, me too.
Every day we pooping, bro.
8 belt slots? Oh, baby. Oh, even does 75% of weapon damage. This is, I feel like this coding has got to be like the trap thing, 1-for-1. I wonder if it's gonna have the same rules where you can't proc certain things.
We shall see. We're gonna have to set up like whole testing days.
I'm assuming they haven't released any of their new rune words other than that coven that we could see on the video for it.
Well, the rune words also might be ladder only, and they might push all the ladder onlys to single player or eternal.
I think it'd be cool if they just didn't tell us what the recipe was.
Yeah, it would be
Zod,
cool.
Zod, Zod.
But someone would honestly figure it out. They'll just dupe a bunch of runes, play it offline, and it wouldn't take long. They'll go crazy.
My dagger is taking durability damage.
Yeah,
You guys got Andy yet?
We are on level 3, not on level 4 yet.
Over here murdering as many of these blasted demons.
Oh, I see people leaving daggers.
10% faster cast rate. Anybody need a ring?
I could use it. If you throw it in town.
Keep trying to kill
that.
man.
Echoing strike.
Echoing strike's kind of neat.
I have a +1 to echoing strike dagger just dropped.
Oh, wow. I still don't know if that's worth it, though. Over just using a two-hander. Two-hander is so much more damage.
Superior brandy stock.
There's the big one.
Did you guys find 4 up here?
Ooh, gym shrine.
There's nothing up top.
Dead end.
We will find Andy, and she will die in 2 seconds. She's not ready for the Warlocks.
He just wipes everybody.
It's Lilith instead. They substitute Lilith in.
Done.
A Jewel.
Repair. Get pots.
Oh, here's Catacombs 4. It's up.
Man, Echoing Strike is good.
There we go.
The damage on it is kind of insane.
Yep.
You got a level 4 TP up.
I feel like this setup's gonna rip through Randy.
Tome.
There's a rare two-hander over here.
Where? I want to throw it at somebody's
Rand.
face. Time to throw a Bardich.
I'd like to see how fast the chat population went down whenever they announced D2R expansion was live, and nobody else cared to speak.
Amulet.
Holy
Man,
cow!
I don't think I got one of those items. That's crazy.
I know for a fact I got none.
Oh,
Dude, this isn't it.
Slurp.
Someone could have my old amulet because this one is sick. 10 FCR, 6 cold, and 11 fire res.
He says that if anybody even had an amulet.
Here's a couple weapons. Large axe.
I mean, I'll take a look at the two-handers because apparently you can use whatever two-hander you want with the book.
Oh, dude! All right, here's a really nice melee. Look at this thing. Look at that crystal sword.
Let me see what you got.
6 to 17.
I can't link it in chat, so I
attack
dropped
speed.
Okay, so let's compare these. Okay, that's good damage. That's better damage. All right, so I'm gonna have the crystal sword.
Oh, actually, this might be the OP thing. I can't link it. Damn it.
Oh, doesn't matter after each kill though. I like that.
Who's using cleave? An echoing strike.
I am. I think
Pretty much
Ginger might
everybody.
be.
Here's check this thing out. I didn't realize that I picked it up somewhere.
Anybody need an
Oh,
amulet?
that's a lot of damage.
Attack rating? Be in Act 1 camp.
All right, I'm dropping the Pylum in Act 1. There's a weapon in Act 1. Dropped it.
I'm kind of going more caster, I guess. Since you guys are going melee, I'll go caster.
And the caster stuff looks strong. I really like that they have a negative res built in.
Yeah, I'll go
Right
with
back.
full caster.
Vidine, do you have a book and a dagger?
Yes, why?
Oh, that's sick. When I put the book on, it took everything else off. So
You can do shield and two-hander too, and shield and book, or book and two-hander.
this is awesome.
Yeah, Ring of Fire feels a little overpowered in Act 1.
Yeah, I think I think a lot of these things are pretty powerful.
Ooh.
Fire is always pretty powerful. Early.
No.
Terror approaches Sanctuary.
Anyone in the
We can't handle.
Declone's
We can't.
coming up.
We can't handle declone right now on this. How's declone happen? We're not even in hell. Like, can he even spawn in normal?
That'd be terrible.
I'm guessing it's a server thing.
It'd be like that. Remember that 8-man barb you guys tried to get declone with that one time? That was hilarious.
Oh, that took.
I was about to say they didn't try. They succeeded. I mean, it was
Yeah.
an 8-person mosh pit.
But it took like.
Oh, did you already?
It was
Sorry,
59
I was off for a second. Do you see terraforming within Sanctuary?
Yes.
Sorry, I just was offline for a second. Whoa. So there's no way. So there's people who are already in hell and who have already sold enough SOJs. What do I miss?
He thinks it might be the server. They're on the same like server kind of thing.
Yeah.
Could be. They could have transferred like all their stuff and sold it.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Well, isn't this just standard realm?
Yeah, this is just eternal. It could be somebody playing sorceress, bard, anything.
Well, yeah, it's internal, but it's specifically to this. Like the stash tabs aren't shared unless you
expansion.
migrate. Yeah, so it's like, but it might be shared in the sense of declone. Like they might have not separated that out.
Yeah.
Well, I think you can, when you convert one character, if you still have another character that's sharing that shared stash, you could transfer the items over.
You have to drop them, or you have to put them in your personal inventory.
Yeah, but the
I
old
already
shared
tried
stash.
that. I already tried it. It doesn't work. It's going to be a nightmare.
Just gonna have to do like a swappy game with everybody's just throwing all their stuff on the ground.
Everyone goes to their own act, their own town.
Servers
Like,
crash.
this is my swappy area.
Essentially, your old 3 shared stash tabs and your new 5 shared stash tabs are in complete different worlds.
Yeah. I had to make a new character to get my
Give me the TP
3 tabs back. Because I converted all my characters right away, like an idiot.
Get TP.
It needs to charge up first.
Thank you, Leo.
Yep.
My girlfriend got me a mask. It's pretty cool looking. It needs the batteries. I need to charge it with the batteries.
You gonna wear it right now?
I need to charge up first, I think.
Oh man. I really want to check out Flame Wave.
Flame Wave does look good.
Dang. I wish I had brought some Blizzard stock this morning.
Yeah, how they doing?
Apparently,
Oh
I tried
God,
to
it
buy
just
the,
evaporated Treehead Wood Fist.
apparently I tried to buy the expansion 4 times, so there's 4 pending charges on my credit card.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
I did the same thing. Don't worry, you're not alone.
Sounds like you're gonna have some stuff to give away.
Tried it. I just tried it for
Is that
someone.
2 tridents?
Ooh. 1 to 6 lightning damage, lightning and fire res, 2 to minimum damage.
Give me a fresh TP.
Up.
Mana Leech Ring would be amazing right about now.
Yeah, I need man after kill.
That Fire Nova spell is amazing. There's gonna be some cool builds around that.
Emilio.
I'm
All
already
those fire
starting to
skills
see
just,
like some
some tier runes. Classic caster.
Cody's going with his mama. Hold on.
Points.
I guess you get like a corpse explosion one too.
Oh, here he is. Down by Leon. Oh. Shoot a ring of fire. There you go. One of your
Yeah,
ring of
let me see
fire
that.
people. I'll drop it in town.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's see how fast Griswold dies.
All right. By the portals to the ring of fire. What? That's the wrong book. Wrong book. Tomb.
Thank you.
This goat man is beefy too.
Yeah, dude. I don't think mine's died once.
No. I've accidentally resummoned him a couple times, but I don't think he was close to dying.
Yeah, I've already got a summoning swap weapon, like a 2-goat man.
I don't think I've been this happy since my son was born.
Uh-oh.
I know, dude. I'm so stoked.
I need my book of skill.
Did I pick mine up?
I wonder if Kim Jong-un is playing like right now.
I wonder if Elon Musk is playing right now.
Nah. He might be paying someone to play for him.
I need you to go on. I need you to test all the runes you can find and figure out what the new rune words are.
Oh, what a dope job that would be to play video games for Elon Musk to make him.
Yeah, he should
Yeah,
hire me.
I mean, we're making fun of me, Elon Musk, but like the guy who got paid to do all that, like.
No, that's what I'm saying.
He's living it up. He's living it up.
Amazing job. I would love that job.
Let's see. LLL. Okay. LLL. Okay. LLL.
There's gonna be so many Countress runs now.
Pretty sure he.
3-socket shield.
I'm sure Llama already posted it, because I'm sure they let him test it and play around with it.
I just want to see if they nerfed Mosaic at the same time too, you know?
I mean, look at the patch notes.
Pretty sure if you convert a character that has mosaics on it, it should convert the item.
Oh, that's a good
3-socket
idea.
shield, anyone? 3-socket shield?
Ring solid. Damage reduced by 1.
Oh.
Halls of the Dead. A Roderick Cube.
Oh, is that the wrong one?
This is the right one. Halls of Death.
Rocky Waste is the other one. Anyway.
Oh, and when you control click on the gems or the runes tab, as long as you're selecting the like gems or runes for the correct tab, they automatically go to the spot. You don't have to drag and drop them.
14,000.
But I like dragging and dropping.
Yeah, I think that was on PoE.
Yep.
So they just ripped it straight from
level 2 is here.
I mean, they have good stuff.
I mean, PoE's been stealing from D2 for years, so vis-a-vis.
Yeah.
The loot filter looks a lot like the last Epoch loot filter, which is kind of funny too. But it's a good part of last Epoch because that filter is like made well, designed well.
Okay, when you chain that guy, that enemy, are you using him or?
No.
Sounds personal.
I mean, when you say using,
I can't
No,
discuss
like,
that.
I don't know,
Ginger-
like,
Ginger's live. I can't discuss what we're doing.
I mean, you say
Like,
you say
no, when
using,
you-
but
No, when you chain him, does you get to control him? I guess.
I mean,
No kink shaming, right? No.
Let's just
Okay.
say we just said we couldn't talk about the. Hey, look.
It says casting delay, so this
There
is
it-
literally teleport with an attack built in, with a little bit of a delay.
No, it's really it just does magic damage per second while it's chained.
His mana only goes up 2 per energy point, by the way. Vitality is 3.
Three's a good number.
It's good for melees.
Wish that mana was a little bit higher.
I was looking through the new stat screen to see if it maybe it had built-in breakpoints, but I don't see anything that tells you in game what the breakpoints are.
And it looks like it's more or less the Warlock or Necromancer and Sorcerer stuff. So curious.
Well, I kind of think that they may have taken a page from Hellgate London, because the Hellgate London had a sort of like a demon summoner class.
Did we
It
figure out if
seems
this dude
similar.
uses durability or not?
It does, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's just the weird animation.
Yeah.
Anybody want a rare hard leather armor? I got a socket.
You know that attack, the echoing strike? I don't even think it's actually a throwing ability, Leon.
Actually, I'll take it.
Yeah, because I had a throwing knife and I was using it, and
Over
the
here on
throwing
Ram?
the throwing knife durability was not
Nice.
going down. The quantity.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Rune.
Cheater.
But what would you
cheater.
consider like the assassin blade throws to be?
I mean, they were kind of in their own class.
Yeah. Another L rune.
Another L rune. So there's a Dirk. So do all daggers have skills?
Yeah, Dirks do as well.
Yep.
+3 to summon Tainted. Warlock only.
Ooh, that's nice.
On the ground. It's a Dirk.
We're gonna be picking up daggers nonstop during ladder.
I wonder if uniques like Diggler Dirk got skill bonuses added to them.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Paladins don't
Like the-
use daggers. What are you talking about?
The
Flesh
Jake
Ripper
Campbell and
is-
all of those.
Yeah, I found a good one with Bane on it, so you can pre-buff with that and then use your spear.
Do we know if all this is available offline now that we purchased it?
Should be.
Should be.
Yeah.
I need a little life leeching. I could use some other leeching, man.
Oh, I got
Leeching,
life leech on
leeching.
a. Here's a ring, Ginger.
I'm cornering
3
them
life
off.
leech ring in this hallway.
Where?
On Will.
Gimme. I thought I cornered myself and I realized I actually have teleport.
You've got quite a treasure there.
He has a teleport ability?
Yeah, it has a delay though. there's a casting delay.
Okay. Can you go through walls?
I believe so. Like, let me go back down.
Which one is that? Is that
It is called Blade Warp.
Blade Warp is level 18.
Yep.
Not level 18 yet.
Oh, there it is. Interesting.
It doesn't seem like you can go through walls, but it's hard to test because I have like no mana pool right now.
So did everybody kind of choose a different bracket to go down?
I'm doing like
I'm
the
going-
melee bracket, which I believe is the Eldritch bracket.
I'm going
Anybody
straight,
else chose any chaos?
I'm going down the miasma.
Yeah, I'm doing like the fire one, the fire caster.
That seems really strong.
I'm gonna do
Is there gonna be like a Cthulhu mini boss? Is that what's happening?
Waiting for confirmation of transaction. You have been disconnected. No, Q, I'm gonna get a Q and back in.
That's it. You're gone. We lost our streamer.
4 hours.
Yo, luck.
He's going single player now, and then he's got to make content.
Does anybody want that +3 summon tainted one? It's by Atma.
No.
Tainted Dirk.
I would love to summon some taint right now.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll take it. If it's still around.
It's by Atma. It's a Dirk. I need an actual weapon. This one is not doing shit for me.
+1 to Hexbane.
Here's another Goatman summon one as well.
There's another 3-socket
Plus 2.
shield in the store.
Join failed. Cannot connect to server. Booted.
Damn. Saw that hacking.
Ginger, damn Ginger.
When I saw that you can use a two-hander with a shield and cleave, I decided I'm going melee.
Hey, am I misremembering? You didn't used to be able to buy pots from Lysander, did you? You can buy pots from Lysander and Drogden now. Is that new?
No, Lysander always had pots.
He always had
And,
pots.
and Drogden always did as well?
Dragon's where you would get your scrolls, and I think he had pots as well.
I didn't
Yeah,
think
he had
did.
everything.
Okay. I'm just misremembering. Let's go Jamble. Go gamble some daggers.
Holy crap. Who got 141,000? 2 to Ring of Fire, 2 to Blood Boil, and 1 to Blood Oath. 2 to Summon Goatman, Dirk at Drognet.
Got some
Damn,
gold
just
fine
so
gloves
good
here.
on this build.
Anybody needs them.
Anybody's looked in the materials tabs? There's something there I don't know what it is. It's like a type of rune or something above the tokens.
It's probably the stuff to summon the new Uber bosses.
Yeah, gotta be.
I can't get a Dirk to pop up in Elzix to gamble. Do they not pop up with him?
You should.
Act 1.
Does anybody have the waypoints for any of the stuff out in the sands?
I mean, I think we
like
just
Act 1.
finished Roderick Cube. So
With the far oasis or dry hills?
The dry hills was right by the entrance to the tomb. I'm far away from it right now. I'm trying to find the far oasis. I could give you a fresh one.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Thanks.
Should we go do some rune runs?
I mean, we could split off into our countesses.
Do some
but
countess.
whatever you guys want. I'm gonna at least find far oasi.
Hey, before we split off, can I get the waypoint for Black Marsh?
I don't necessarily have to
I
split. I
do
guess
not have
we
it.
gotta min-max it. We can just keep going.
Yeah, I don't don't care about it or not.
I would just-
It's not even a ladder on. There's two. I think some people
Oh,
even transferred over their runes. Like,
the things that look like runes that are in the materials tab are the things to re-roll the charms.
Really? I thought you
Yeah.
just used gems or whatever to do that.
It was a gem, a rune, and one of these things, I thought.
I'm gonna look for
Interesting.
the Black Marsh waypoint because I didn't have it.
that's like the best small charm I've ever found in normal.
All right, Black Marsh waypoint is up in Act 1.
Thank you.
Oh, what is it?
I linked it in chat. It's really good for normal. Like a 7 res plus
yeah.
a deck. That's like crazy for normal. Like Act
Yeah.
2. Thing is nasty.
Dirk. Gotta remember to pick these up.
Oh, second
Whoa.
ward.
3 to Hex Purge, 1 to Death Mark. What is Hex Purge? Hex Purge. No, who's using Purge?
The Purgiest.
Who's
+3?
Yes, the update dropped today.
Our second ward looked really cool, Ginger.
Am I level 18 yet? I'm almost there.
It looks really cool.
Some
It's like a
attack rating on
purple
that ring.
barrier.
Yeah, everything seems to be like purpley blue on this character. I kind of like it.
Ooh, got a ring, baby!
No, my character's
Happens.
lagging up again. No. Your connection has been interrupted again.
Damn it. Damn.
I feel like I should just put into some energy on this character. New first before I even respec.
Do I have a
Give me some
cold? Yeah,
amp.
I'm just getting over it.
When you get back, anybody need a Cathan's ring? Ginger, you need life leech, right?
Yeah, that would be great.
I picked one up.
If I can get back into the game.
Are you lagging out again?
Yeah, I lagged out. It got a lost connection.
Womp.
Lightning beetles, stop hurting me.
Hell, Rune.
Why do you boot me from the game? I just want to play. This is really lame. Let me play or I will punch you in the butts.
They were watching your stream and they got upset when you clicked off when before you watched the Diablo Immortal thing.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
He doesn't care. Disconnected.
So what was it for D1?
Nothing.
Oh, we
didn't seem
get
like it
the,
anyway.
It was just
Nobody
D4
knows.
Yeah, it
Immortal and-
didn't seem like it.
Yeah, they advertised the 3 things they were announcing at the very beginning, like the 3 Warlocks. It was all Warlock related.
I mean, basically, they did You could even say that this Diablo II Warlock is literally just a advertisement for the D4 Warlock.
Except it's better, probably, in every way.
They're basically just like, we want to get everybody hyped up for the Warlock for D4, so let's add a Warlock in D2 and then like hype them up for it.
How mad would you be if you're like a Diablo 3 streamer right now?
Do those exist?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would ask, why didn't they just go to the new game?
Like PoE? Aren't they PoE streamers now?
I don't know, man. What aren't they on like season like 37 of Diablo 3 right now or some shit?
I could scratch
my
off a
DP
new
Ginger's
set.
by the waypoint.
Where'd I have that at?
Diablo 3 is just a worse version of D4. Like D4 is the better version of D3.
Are we at Lost City?
Yep, you can take Will's TP. Oh, here's the here's that ring too.
Ring-a-ding, ring-a-ding, ding, ding. It puts the ring on its finger, or else it gets the hose again.
I was really excited. It might be a new. I guess every time we drop a unique or a set, we might be excited to see if it's something new.
Yeah. I'm excited about everything.
I mean, I don't know. The Paladin's still playing about the same.
Oh no.
This guy.
This freaking guy.
Disconnected yet again.
Get him, Ginger, get him.
I mean, we are going to need somebody to smite the Uber, so.
No, we got smite. Don't worry.
But you don't think Warlock can take the Ubers?
I think how it's
Not
gonna
the way I
go.
play.
It's gonna be literally like 8 people doing telly stomp with your goat man on the Ubers. I think that's probably gonna be a thing.
Time to exit Steam and relaunch. This is not going to the wellness.
That's the coolest thing about the class is it's got summons and it's got a pseudo teleport built in.
Summons, teleport. It's a melee. It has spells. It looks really good.
10 FCR ring.
You could use that zeal weapon on this character too, eh?
Yeah.
Well, we have to see what it can do in the high end. They said the same thing about Druid.
Yeah, I don't know what it does with the passive though.
Everybody using that like teleport weapon throw as like movement speed or something?
Bingo.
If I recall, Druid was supposed to replace sorceress, barbarian, paladin, and a necro, and that didn't really happen.
Okay, I rebooted BattleNet completely. Let's see what happens. So we get 9 days to figure out what we want to do with our characters, and then we get a ladder start.
Yep.
I got
Which is
9.
Very nice.
I got 9 days to learn about all the skills, make all the skill videos,
Like all the builds.
make every skill video.
Ginger, you got to draw that out over like months.
No, you release it all right now. Just all right now. It'd be all right.
You got to be first to the release too, because you know, ain't first you last, Ricky Bobby.
That's right. If you ain't first, you last.
You can't use leave to take off from work.
No, we have to come up with 9 days of funding so Ginger can come up with the videos.
Yeah, we gotta fund him for his days off.
Yep.
Tell the chat, start donating so he doesn't have to go to work tonight. You can call out.
That's right. I need
One
money.
shift at a time.
I need money, so I don't gotta go to work. Thank you very much.
I unfortunately got to work this weekend, and I can't like double tap. Damn it.
We all got letters at work from the postmaster talking about how we're not allowed to take time off until March because we all got so far behind with the snowstorm here in Virginia.
Did they know about the new class in Diablo II?
Yeah, did they know about that?
Did you tell them that?
I have about 70 hours
letter
of
from
sick
Ginger.
leave.
You need a letter from your kinship leader.
I have about 70 hours of sick leave. And the people at Patient First are very friendly to postal workers.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna say in the letter. All right, so
Yeah, can you make it for everybody?
he has been waiting 25 years for a new expansion for Diablo II Resurrected, and after 25 years, 2.5 decades, for those of you who are counting in decades, that is older than your child growing up and going to college and then moving out and you crying, your wife crying her tears of eyes out. He has been waiting that long for an expansion, which has finally happened. Therefore, after 25 years of waiting, he is entitled to at least, not limited to, 1 week off.
Get that PTO going.
I don't go back until the day after the Latin drops.
Until this is literally a once in a generation event.
Sick! Dude, that's gonna be perfect for Stony Tomb. Just short hallway of fire damage.
So that Hex Siphon looks really good. Can't wait to get to that.
Oh yeah, I can finally get access to Psychic Ward.
I'm actually putting stats and energy just so I don't run out of mana,
Oh,
so I can keep playing with it. Oop.
No, I didn't get him.
You got a freaking tainted, and your tainted is shooting fireballs. What the hell? I'm so confused.
I know I got it tainted, but it's the level 3.
Psychic Ward does not block poison damage. Ow. Poison mean. Ooh, replenish life level 5 built. And Rune, we'll need those for some hustles.
Level 2.
Do the hustle.
I have no mana. I've got to fall. In the end, I had no mana.
I mean, Echo Strike is very tactical anyway. Like, it does good damage, but it's not really designed to be spammed.
Yeah.
We got the tainted,
Anybody,
the amulet of the taint.
anybody get the staff yet?
I'm working on it.
Look at these beautiful
yeah.
tabs I have. Oh, we can put a rune in finally.
It is not easy. I can kill things just fine, but that lightning damage, it's just...
Could you imagine if half of this update was just them moving things around? Like the staff's not where it is. You know, the amulet's not where it is. I'd be so pissed.
It'd be very funny.
All new quest lines.
I would love it.
Ginger, you make it back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
I mean,
I
it's
might be dropping.
weird,
Might be acting
but
weird.
Oh, you got 67 attack rating here.
there's
Anybody
probably
want it?
only like a million people playing Diablo 2 right now, so there's probably crashing the servers.
Yeah, I think I might be getting ready to get booted here. We'll see.
Never log off.
I can't even press escape.
I'm definitely pulling
Is
an
it a keyboard
all-nighter.
problem?
See you guys in like 3 days when I go to sleep.
But dying, the Dirks have skills too. So
You're
make
going
sure
to
you
sleep?
keep up.
In 3
Is there a
days.
Far Oasis up? Or Mega Lair?
This is a fresh economy. Ladder starts in 9 days. No, this is ladder starts in 9 days. Yeah, it's not a fresh economy. No, this is the Eternal Realm.
Yeah, you can bring over gear and stuff from your Eternal Realm characters.
You guys are at level 2.
Yes, you can have this guy geared out, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you can just slap a bunch of equipment on it. I don't want to do that.
Oh,
Go
I'll be
ahead.
right back. I gotta try to get back into the game. I'll be right back.
Make like 17 new character days.
So who was in here that migrated characters already? Does your personal stash comes, right? Just not your shared stash?
Yeah, your personal
Anything in
stash, but
personal,
not
in
the
your
free
inventory.
stash
Yep.
tabs. You have
Okay.
to transfer it to your personal stash and then put it over.
Yeah, put
So
anything
leave-
you want to transfer into inventory or personal, and you're good. Okay.
Yeah, leave at least one high level character if you want to transfer like gold or whatever.
Yeah, I'm back.
But I don't really care about that. It's just
Yeah, that was weird.
Ow, my ears.
Oh.
Someone's got static mic.
With all these people in here, we're bound to hit some snags in the voice chat.
I'm surprised my headset still works.
Hey,
I'm missing one of the pads, and I've like hot glued it twice, and now I just kind of gave up.
Yeah, this is your practice run for not cursing, guys. Some of you already failed.
Failure.
Was not me.
Oh God, murdered in the prime of my life.
Oh, we're gonna do. We gotta come up with theme nicknames for this season. As a celebration.
Themed
Are we gonna go
nicknames.
with
CP?
What's the guy who wrote
Rams.
the Eldritch horror stuff?
Well, seeing as how he gets a sling ring, I mean, we could just everybody have different Doctor Strange names.
All right, I got level 3.
You talking about L. Ron Hubbard?
No. Cthulhu, dude.
Thought you were talking about like H.P. Lovecraft or something.
Lovecraft,
yeah.
Should straight up and to the left, I think.
You think so?
Oh, sorry, I was confusing Scientology with Cthulhu. I mean,
it's the same thing.
It's not that far off if we're being honest. So,
Dude, this skill could actually farm this level too.
Ow, it hurts. Pain. Pain.
Who hired these beetles?
I have no
Oh my
lightning
God, dude,
resistance.
look at this next room. This next room is crazy.
Oh no, I teleported into the beetle pack.
Yeah, dude, it's not. Not recommend.
Your old stash and your new stash, or the shared stashes, are in completely different planes of existence.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you mess up like I did and convert all your characters,
You
this
just
stuff
create a new
doesn't go
character.
away.
It's not
Yeah,
really
you
a mess
have
up.
to make a new character.
Yeah, you
on
can't really make
the
it
old-
mistake. You just create a new character and you transfer whatever you want on the new character.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Traffic jam.
Not that way. Go left, boys.
Left.
Left, somewhere left. Left or down.
It's got to be up north somewhere.
Yeah, we
There
got
it
it.
is.
We're here. We're here.
He ate so much damage there. What the? Oh, see you later, bozo.
You are the weasling. Goodbye.
Got the staff. Time to talk
Same.
to everybody.
Gameplay controls.
All right, just don't go past the palace still. Bree's got it.
What is happening?
Talk to everybody.
The staff of kings.
Inventory.
Then just talk to Jaren.
What's up, Jaren?
Do I not want any spoilers? I mean, what spoilers would there be? Did they add new quest lines?
Yes.
I mean, I already read a bunch of stuff that was coming. Like, I seen everything in the trailer. I mean, I don't know what's to spoil. Maybe a rune word or two. I have a feeling we're probably going to get season-specific rune words. That would be my guess.
Makes sense.
It's a good guess.
Need like a caster weapon.
Which means
You
that
think to move all the?
yeah, which means that finally all the old rune words will probably move over.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That'd be nice.
If
Did
anybody
you say there was
finds
a
a
set?
weapon-
Did they say there was a set too? I can't remember.
Yeah, someone already said there was a set.
Yeah, we already figured out that there was a class set.
He said it in the promo, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, it's pretty self-explanatory because every class has a set. So, if they make a new class, they make a new set for their class. You know, like Griswold's for the Paladin, IK for the Barbarian. So there's a themed set for this new class.
Is this Bane set the one for this class?
Yes.
Gotcha. All right, I need 2 more pieces.
TP, please.
Level 3 is up.
Yep. If anybody has a weapon that has Ring of Fire or Flame Wave on it, I'd be interested.
So many arrows.
What?
Who's actually staying up all night?
I probably will, because I got to work like 18 hours Friday and Saturday night, but means I don't have to work tomorrow.
I'm about to make the coffee soon.
Okay.
I don't have to work.
But I also only had 1 beer in my fridge, so I'm gonna have to make a beer run eventually.
Hey, I got the Domino's pizza sitting here ready. I got a 5-hour energy. I'm ready to go.
My way home from the gym, it was like 30 minutes prior to the stream starting, and I was like, I should stop and get beer because what if we get a beer? I'm like, we won't.
Yeah,
I stayed extra at the gym because I was like, oh, they'll save the D2 updates until the very last one. And then on Reddit, I just saw new class. I was like, no way. Rushed home.
We did our first family walk with my son without the stroller.
Yeah, you didn't even re-rack your weights, just left.
Yeah.
Did too.
Oh, this
got
fucking
2 monsters. I hope
this echoing strike works really good for like ghost packs and stuff.
Oh yeah. So good.
I just wiped out that whole like pack of ghosts all by myself. You guys went the other way and I turned left and there was just like a huge pack of ghosts and I wiped them.
Hammer throw is here, baby.
I'm not used to picking up dirks yet. Anything good on that one?
Yeah, you want to pick up all of them. So dirks, daggers, Chris's, Syndiquas, poignards, freaking. There's a lot of daggers.
Does that mean we're gonna be charging some deck?
I mean, I would assume that they're probably worth some pretty good money
been able
too.
to gamble them though, dude. I went to Act 1 and Act 2 and I refreshed it like 30 times, 50 times each.
They might have disabled it.
They might have initially until they figure it out. Or else you could just spend like your $10 million and just gamble a bunch of them right away.
So Blade Warp, huh?
How did I forget how to do keybinds? What is this?
You might have to rebind them.
Yeah. I had to reapply my custom settings.
I think Blade Warp has been testing like a teleport nerf. Essentially, you have to be throwing the weapon, and it has a cast delay. And it has to be like somewhere line of sight, I'm pretty sure.
Somewhere you can actually see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Chain booties with +1 dex. Hey, look, they're better than my regular booties with +1 dex. Upgrade.
I have pretty nice boots.
Anyone find it yet?
No, I went
+1 to taint.
What are we finding?
Seems the distance the throw goes is the same every time too. So you definitely want to stand a certain position.
It looks like they copied the Fire Blast animation. So Fire Blast has like a like how far away you throw it is how long it takes to get there. So I would assume that if you throw it at a close target as opposed to a like really far away target, you would end up with a shorter, quicker teleport.
What is the miasma chain thing do?
It's a little bit of DOT damage. It just changes you to the enemy, and then it does a little bit of damage over like 2 seconds.
Almost died because I don't know what I'm doing now.
Welcome to the he doesn't know what he's doing clan.
Yeah, jeez.
That's
I was trying to
everybody
mess around with
online
that
right
skill
now.
and was not paying attention. My Merc died. man.
I mean, this class has been out for almost 2.5 hours. You should know exactly what to do with it.
Yeah.
Should be level 80
Yeah,
right now.
level 80.
Unfortunately,
Underachieving.
I am only level 12.
Gonna get a TP. Thanks.
No, the Ring of Fire pierces too.
Miasma Chain is nice damage, but that casting delay makes it rough.
Tier Rune.
Nice. I would love that tier rune.
If I just got to
Yes.
Act 2,
What you
if
gonna
I
do,
just got to Act 2, can I join the main game or no?
We are currently in Act 2. I mean, we have one spot open. Not sure why, but
Who dropped?
I mean, we're full. I don't know.
All right, we'll see.
You're Dirk.
She.
Ooh, +3 to summon Goatman. Heck yeah.
I love this sigil of lethargy. This thing's nice.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. That is the most broken 1-point skill ever.
Not only that, but like as a melee character, this is gonna be great because you like just slap that down and just fight with it.
Did we find a Neff? Did we find a Neff yet?
No.
We'd make some naders for the casters.
Someone joins.
I think we're here. I think this is the right spot.
Ring.
Who's
At freeze
TP?
duration and cold resistance.
Someone just put one up.
For the summoner?
Oh, jeez. No. Oop. You know what I was really hoping they would do? Remove a lot of the useless mods from items.
Yeah.
Like light radius. That's my favorite thing. How else am I gonna see in the dark?
Branch arm. A blue dirk.
Ooh, blue dirt. It's on it. It's on it.
Web level and I was
Enhanced
wrong.
damage and attack rating and no skills.
Rip.
You know what's funny about this too? I've never played assassin or druid.
So did we
Weird.
go every direction now?
No, we only went two directions.
Top and left.
It's probably north.
I went to the right. So it's gotta be straight up then, right?
Yeah.
No, see, I told you, summoners in level 4 of the maggot layer now.
Oh, dude, I see
Socket
some good
adapter.
gameplay with this. Throw it and then TP. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, because then you make it return quicker. That's how it's meant to be played. I see.
We get TP or?
Yeah, who's
Leon did a fresh
Thanks.
TP, but it's not at the summoner yet. I think he's this way.
I
though.
got it. I think he's up too.
Yeah, baby.
Anyone want a trident with 5 life and 5 mana steal?
I don't think we're gonna be able to use it.
Dual leeches are rare. Is it? It's a rare.
Yeah, it's a rare.
Yeah, I might use it. Let me some life leech, mana leech. Sounds good. Where you at?
I'm in my own game.
Oh, you dirty hillbilly.
Well, I'll I'll come drop it when well, you guys said the room was full.
Oh, we said there was one spot.
Yeah, but I'm not even in Act 2 yet. I will come once I kill Andy.
What part of Act 1 are you on? What level?
Level 3.
Oh, you just started stuff. Okay. I'm a little bit ahead of you.
Alright, summoner is here.
Okay, there he is. Yeah.
Right now.
Oh no, level
Go,
3
man.
of the catacombs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're a little bit of. I'm only level 10. Oh my god, 2-tier runes. Look at that.
2-tier runes? What?
2-tier runes off counters.
Get in my belly. There's a decent amulet. 17 night res. Two-tier runes. Oh, jelly.
I know. I went down there thinking I was gonna be like, man, a tier rune would be really nice. Dude.
Double that.
Gonna try out this purge hex. That sounds kind of interesting.
Whoa, it said eligible for Chronicle. Hang on, what did that say?
Oh yeah, they added like a an in-game
Holy Grail.
like a holy grail.
Grail.
They call it the Chronicle, I think.
Yeah. I was like, what the heck is it? Here's a berserker.
Double down, double down, double down, double down.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but that Chronicle thing actually makes me very excited to do a new solo self-found run.
Yeah.
We clearing all the tombs, or we going straight for it?
Straightforward, baby.
I mean, we could hold off on Duriel for whoever's almost here. We can push them through to Act 3.
Tier room, somebody snagged it.
Tier L, let's go.
The changes to this dash tab. Oh, so nice.
Looks good. Everything looks good.
Make it to Andy.
I have not played Diablo 2 in so long.
What level are you, Bobby?
I am level 13.
Do you mind if I join you for Andy? I'm level 10.
Yeah.
2-socket helm on the ground.
You'll have to join on my.
Oh god, that's a lot of ghosts.
Blizzard account.
Too many.
I didn't make a game. I just hit play. Because I was too excited and forgot that I was supposed to do that.
I mean, if you want people to join you.
No, you can join.
Axe, mace, sword.
Just have to join through your.
For some reason, the lobby's full of warlocks. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, go into your friends. I'm just trying. Are you friends with me on Battle.net?
I do not know.
Just give them the game name.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Pete.
Oh jeez. You gonna be able to type this out?
Oh.
Because it doesn't have a game name, right?
Yeah, classic.
It just has the password.
It's the game name and the password. They're both the same.
Oh, so it's capital G, the word game, 220.
Put it in the chat.
You may not want to say it on stream.
Yeah, type it in the chat. Well, I mean, I don't really think it
Put it in
matters.
the chat.
An eternal realm. Somebody's gonna come steal your tier runes.
Oh, weren't we supposed to wait on this?
Oh god, all the tier runes.
Are we waiting for someone to join for this before we kill this?
Yeah, let's wait and we'll do a town break. We're gonna bump them. Actually, did they need to be here when we put the staff in the orifice? I don't even remember.
I don't know either.
I think.
No,
just-
but they have to be
It's
here
in
to
the
get
app.
through the palace, though. So
Can I have a mic check?
Oh God, who was that?
Check.
We can hear you.
Whoever it was super loud. I need to turn you down.
Yeah, sorry, I had a lot of issues. Is there still room in the game? I got booted, so I had to drive home.
I mean, there still is a one slot. And
Yeah,
then
that's
we
me.
could.
Let
we
me-
can
let
have-
me log in real
We
quick.
certainly have enough people in here to boot up a second game. I mean,
It's in the chat.
Yep, I see it.
Okay.
Should we go do our Andy real quick in Act 1? See if we can get some runes. While we're waiting.
He really wants that tier rune. Like, really, really.
I need
bad.
some mana after kill. Classic caster starting out.
On you.
I wonder if Malice would be good, you know, to build for you
Oops.
guys who are doing
Not
melee.
what I wanted to do.
Oh boy.
I can't do that here. 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 I can't do that here.
Oh geez, Andy just melts. This is awesome.
I can't do that here.
Ooh.
It's your game, boss.
I can't do that here. I can't.
Does anybody have a Marsh waypoint? I didn't grab it.
That is really good.
anybody have any diamonds?
I might. Let me see here.
Not in town. I can't do that here.
Okay.
Do you have Cat's Warp that I can have? And then you could join them, and since it'll be a full game, I'll just restart to level up a little bit more, since I'm only level 10.
I'm already 17. I got booted when we were running Act 2.
says I have a 19% chance to block with my book on, so I guess so.
All right, Ginger, what's your game name so I can give you this thing?
It's in the D2R non-ladder chat. DK put it down.
Thank you, Bonnie, by the way.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Oh, nice. My game won't launch now.
D2R non-ladder chat.
Well, yeah, because this is Eternal Realm, so.
I was just freaking out, man.
Yeah.
I put it
It'll be
somewhere.
be the busiest Eternal Realm has been for like forever, for the next 9 days until ladder starts.
Where is the non-ladder?
It's a little bit lower because Eternal's got a low priority, so I threw it down lower than the rest.
Oh wow, 7 faster run rock, 25 attack rating, Grand Charm. That's not terrible.
I'm kind of liking this Hex Purge, Leon. It's got like a radius. Kind of turns your melee into a little bit of an explosion.
Pretty good.
Makes your weapon glow green too.
This blade warp, do you need like a bow or a throw weapon?
I mean, it just seems to throw your blade, and like wherever the blade lands, you teleport to it.
Okay.
One to combat skills. Paladin amulet.
It's not quite as
Just plain
instantaneous as teleport. It's like a I don't know. I actually kind of prefer it to teleport. Like, I've always been an anti-teleport guy. I don't know, something about this one I actually kind of like how it functions.
Yeah, it's not just like spamming.
Well, yeah, instead of it being instantaneous, you have to actually like physically throw your weapon there, and then once the weapon reaches that spot, then you teleport to the spot. So it's got like a little bit of a actual like thing to it.
Is it in the kinship?
So Ginger, have you done the combo yet? Because I think this is literally the way it's meant to play. So you throw the Echo and Strike, Ginger, and then you can teleport towards the target or wherever you want it to return to. So you can control the return path with the teleport. It seems really nice.
So how do you do that?
So throw it like you're gonna attack something, like where you want to attack, and then you just do this with a mob. Just throw it and then use the teleport. What's that called? Blade warp. So do Echoing Strike into Blade warp, and you'll see it will return to your new location.
So
So you can kind of control the way it comes back. So if you want it to path a certain way after you throw it, or if you want it to return sooner, you can just teleport towards it.
Trying to figure out what you're doing. So do you use Echoing Strike first, and then?
Yeah, you throw it first, and then Blade warp, and watch where it comes back.
Oh. Take that mana potion.
Oh, okay, there we go. I found it. There we go.
Blades attack with mirrored duplicates of your weapon. Oh.
I forgot to.
Trident is on the ground.
Down?
Yeah.
Ooh, 2 socket max kill ya.
Bramble Picket.
I don't know, guys. Paladin feels kind of the same that it always been.
No joke, right?
Yeah, you just paid $25 to play Paladin again.
Yep.
Crap, and I could have done that.
There's always going to be that guy. You guys joke, but there's always going to be that guy.
There's that one
and first
guy.
of all, he paid $25 to play Paladin with you. Just remember that. It's not for him. It was for you.
They did kind of update
TP for you, Leon.
Hammerden though. I'm not sure if you guys noticed. By adding in ways to reduce magic resistance, they allowed the Hammerden to increase in strength.
Randall Thor's TP. What the heck? Who's TP?
Will.
Will. Okay. I took the wrong teleport. There was a Duriel smacking me. I was like,
What act did you go back to? You don't remember what act you're in?
huh?
All right, so everybody's here. We're ready to go.
Oh, a Duriel. Sorry.
Yeah, someone had
hang on.
Duriel's room up, and I accidentally clicked that.
Hang on, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, I got the Duriel's room up.
Randall's?
Rebel or Web Devil are right outside the tomb.
Yeah, Web Devil.
It's not letting me go.
Who
do
you
I
might
talk
not
The person we're bumping cannot come, but you should be able to get bumped.
Yeah, you should all just get the credit from town.
So
That's why why we waited.
Okay, thanks.
Come here. Thank you.
All right, ready? Let's go.
We ready?
Oh God, he's right on the portal.
Oh,
Oh.
All that crushing blow, you guys should be fine.
Yeah.
If your minions are actually hitting anything.
Oh yeah, true.
Scale mail,
Minions
a flail. 1 to
Wow,
36
this is not
damage
bad.
spell. It's kind of a
Spare
decent
armor,
one-hander.
it's got 17 FHR, 2 decks, 11 cold res, poison
I
reduction.
could definitely use
and 2
FHR.
softness. Yeah, here you want this?
Where
Oh,
is
right.
it?
Got it.
No, where?
Um,
Actually, I'm aware. Sorry. My armor sucks.
What
He
level are you
looked at his
guys?
armor. It was like tattered rags with like
21,
blood
you can
smeared,
see at
and
the party.
there was some poop on the collar. And he's like, you know what?
Yo, check out this. Can I? Anyway, check out this battle axe. This is decent damage for you guys with life.
What's the game? 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 What's the game?
It's in,
Who needs runes? I've got
I need tier.
I need runes.
all the runes.
Neft tier. Neft tier. Neft tier.
Neft tier?
Neft tier,
Okay.
Neft tier, Neft tier. He's chanting it.
I can't move. Somebody's.
Tier, Nef. Anything else?
Got an extra Neft?
No, I just have the one. I just keep
Okay,
one of each of
that's
the
fine,
lower
that's fine.
runes.
Yes.
I'll take a tier.
That's all I'm
There's-
doing is just running normal Countress so I can get a bunch of low tier runes.
Yeah, there's Nef and tier on the ground. I've got a bunch of the
Alright, Act
higher
one?
runes.
Are you in Act 1?
I'm in Act 3.
I'm Act 3. I didn't go
He's
to Act 3
standing
yet.
beside you.
I didn't go to Act 3 yet. I'm coming. That's my tier. Don't steal it.
We stole it. It's too late. Stolen. Not in.
No!
Leech ring on the
Got him.
ground if anybody needs it.
I got a crap ton of keys too, so we can do Ubers later.
Did you pick up that battle axe? No, you guys did because you were in a previous act.
Where is
I'll
the
bring it.
battle axe?
Why was it? I didn't go to Act 3 yet. I'm stupid. I was chilling in Act 2. So I'm almost
Chilling.
being dumb. Okay, I'm here. Oh, is the tier really gone? It's okay. Here's the thing.
The Stole Monash. I mean, it's got AR and life leech, 15 to 42. That's actually really good.
That was pretty decent.
That's way better damage than what I was using. Now I got a big old axe I can shoot at people's face.
Better ask some questions.
We gonna ask some questions today. There's a blade. That is a dagger. Blade is dagger. And the blade has +1 to echoing strike with 1 socket.
Hope I'm gonna be able to get experience from this. It'd be kind of sad if not.
You are level what? 13?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. The
You need to be
blades.
You need to be
Blades have skills.
well.
Dude.
14, 15. I think 15 is usually the cutoff for this area. You might need to just go back real quick and like go
I
farm
got
them.
like half a bar just now. I think we're good.
Okay.
Don't
Pick up
kick me,
blade.
I just got here.
Pick up blade class weapons too, like the long blades.
Rune.
They have skills.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to stay close but not die.
I mean, EXP limit is like 3 screens.
Yeah. I just don't want to fall behind.
Can I Oh, I can TP across the water. That's easy. That's yeah.
Well, since it's a projectile, I would assume you just need line of sight.
Yep.
So the only thing we won't be able to do is no line of sight transports.
Topaz.
Or out of line of sight transports.
Yeah, Catacombs is gonna start.
Nice.
We're going that way, are we?
This loot filter is going to be amazing too.
Maybe like end game.
But yeah, not right now, obviously.
I mean, even if I did use loot filters, I wouldn't touch one for like the next month or two. Like we got no clue what they added. We got no clue what they changed. Like we don't know if any of the existing uniques are not really.
You can turn off types of items. It seems like they have like unique.
Yeah,
and stuff.
because you can leave on socketed items and ethereal.
But what if it's so good that you can add sockets to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could turn off. You can probably turn off levels too. So like certain levels of items.
That would be good. Yeah.
Spider cat.
Spider.
I am going to be the guy that makes a sorceress because I cannot make my way through this game without being able to rush myself.
That sounds terrible.
Why you're in a kinship? You don't need to rush yourself.
We're all warlocks. We can't do it without a sorceress.
That's a lie.
That's
you're
straight
just
up a
not
lie.
accepting the challenge. Like you gotta love it.
I'd rather have a bard than a
There's
sorcerer.
a staff you can get, that has charges of teleport.
I have 2 accounts for a reason, and this is it.
Oh, guys, the Chris has skills too. It's all these one-handed ones.
It's okay. We're gonna point and laugh at the paladins and sorts on ladder launch. Everyone's gonna point and laugh.
Oh, thank God! I'm gonna play Mosaic Assassin, so there we go. I'll be the top on the ladder in no time.
But you're still going to want the barbarians for BO, right?
Yeah, barbs can always follow until they go off. Except barbs are like traitors. Barbs buff you until they don't need you, then they go off on their own.
The Hork stuff behind your back.
There was one season we had like this. We had like the item find barb. It was completely useless like the entire game. And we're sitting there like feeding him like every, like magic find item that we get, like Chancy's and gold wrap, and like we give him the gold daggers and that blades of Alibaba. And like finally when we hit like level like 85, 90, like he's all decked out with every single piece of equipment. He goes off and just like magic finds everything in the world. And he's like really stingy about everything. And I'm like, dude, we literally like payrolled your entire characters. Like we payrolled everything, power leveled you, every piece of equipment you have on was provided by the kinship. Start providing, you punk.
That's it.
Anyone got a timeline on when Bobby's joining?
I don't know. Chunks is no internet. I don't even know if Chunks is gonna show up.
Did someone say chunks? There's multiple chunks.
The chunky who's been with the kinship for like forever.
Oh, chunky boy.
Yeah, there's a nice new torch. Someone already has the torch.
Nice. 22 to mana grand shot.
Ooh, that's nice.
Warlock torches are gonna be 3 burrs.
Does anybody want a 3 ranker shield?
So Ginger, do you think the Warlock torches are gonna drop a lot, kind of like the Druid ones in Assassin? Because isn't that what you thought happened with the expansion?
Compendium.
I think that was something that they did, yeah.
That's gonna be interesting. Druid becomes a rare torch.
Man, you're not wrong. This goat man, I just picked up a book with the goat man in it, and He does work.
Roman's cool.
Yeah, he's not too shabby. You only get one of them though, but
Yeah.
It's probably
We got
better
the
anyway.
one-
That means it'll be tougher.
One beefcake.
That means it'd be better.
I mean, right now at these fire skills, I'm by myself. So I'm catching up and just one-shotting everything in P8.
Not enough mana.
I need to do the teleport skills. I don't know.
Not enough
I don't have those yet.
Like I said,
No.
the Warlock's gonna take the eyes off the Mosaic. The Mosaic's gonna be chilling there, like nobody look at me anymore.
Except for like the ADHD people that like need the constant action to stay engaged.
The loudest people are always the ones that have absolutely no chance of hitting level 99 on the ladder before anybody else.
Duel.
All right, that was a dead end.
It's a waypoint though.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense because people just went in who have 50 key sets hanging out in their non-ladder and just ran the Ubers. I was thinking not everybody's like started from scratch. That makes sense.
You don't have to start from scratch if you don't want
Yeah,
to,
I
but I don't know why you would. Like, just sit there and deck out your character.
Dang it.
It's kind of like
look.
skipping to the end of a book. It's like, let me buy this brand new like Stephen King novel, and then you just flip to the end and read the ending.
Well, they didn't make any Act 3
last chapter only.
I
Actually,
don't know about fully decking them out, but maybe some run walk boots.
James,
and maybe,
James Vanderbeek died today.
Yeah, saw that.
What?
Yeah, he was sick with something, cancer or something.
Oh, that makes sense, but dang.
I don't want to wait for our
Who's it?
lives to be.
Who dat?
Kodak.
What's up, Knight?
What's up?
Well, you got a
I've been here
Roblox
a
symbol
while.
next to your name.
Oh, probably because it's playing in the background. I just thought there was a new character and I logged on.
There
Right away.
is. There is a new character.
Yeah.
Who's
There
TP?
is indeed.
I don't know where we're at, and I don't know who has the latest spot or what.
I know,
Who's got
I'm
the-
looking around right
Nobody
now.
knows.
Is there a second group? Because we have enough for it.
Is this the Spider Forest waypoint? Or is this the dead end?
We have the waypoint
This is the
already.
dead end. So this is the dead end. Ooh, a Rowrun. No, that was my chest. I clicked on that. Get back
You
here.
need it? I have it. You need it?
TP.
I don't plan on using it yet, so it's all you.
I'm just messing. I don't care.
Oh, somebody can make a leaf who's running fire.
Which TP do you go?
Say it again.
Which
Yeah,
TP do you go through?
A leaf would
Oh,
probably
leaf.
be really good for
Yeah,
a low
actually,
level.
That's a good, dude, that's a really good idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Oh, leaf, yeah.
I think of things sometimes.
If you're
Is it
doing the
technically a fire
fire.
skill though?
Oh, Diablo IO
Yeah.
is starting to update the things.
Range
Yeah.
fire, fire
Vigil,
damage.
Void, Coven.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they can just mine them directly from the files.
Yeah. They're
Who's
starting to update them.
who's got an close TP?
I mean, I don't think we know where to go. Oh, I just found Great Marsh. I just found Great Marsh.
Okay. You dropping a TP?
I did indeed drop a TP.
Okay. Oh, what's your character name, Ginger?
Yolock.
Yo. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like Yo Mama, but Yo Laka?
Pretty much. Yeah, I was gonna type in Yo Mama, but I thought that was too on the point. I was too on the
What's that
nose.
aura that you got there?
And War Mama didn't have like the right feel to it, so
Did anybody? I found the Bane's armor. Does anybody need
Wow.
it?
Oh, really? What is it?
I mean, we would collect the set.
It's just hard leather armor.
I have that as well. I need one of the other pieces, or two of the other pieces.
I mean, I'm just wearing chainmail right now.
Cow runs will give us all the Banes. We'll have Banes stuff. Someone go run cow runs on their other account.
No.
Alright, how many purists are we going to have that only play D2R and they refuse the expansion?
I'm in this public game doing trust runs, and I'm the only person who isn't a warlock.
You, sir, are the weird one. You are the weird one.
Oddball.
Ginger, did you cheat when you made your bingo card?
No, I did not. No cheating.
I saw that some people had access to it. I'm like, what the crap?
What, the bingo card?
No, to the update.
Oh, yeah, Llama and I think some others had access to it. That's what people were saying. Llama put out
I
a
didn't
bunch
see
of
it.
videos.
Did you hit your, did you hit a bingo? Because it seems like you hit a lot.
I did. Yeah, I hit a bingo.
Oh, so you're gonna shave your head?
That's a
I didn't say
bingo.
nothing about shaving no heads.
Whose TP was it? I saw one pop up.
Mine. My TP.
Wait, why would
Who's
winning
it, sorry?
give you a punishment?
Yeah, why would winning give me a punishment?
I'm Devil's TP.
It's looking really good so far, Jack.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to be my new favorite class. I mained a courser in EverQuest 2, and he just looks like a courser.
I like the colors of the skills too.
Yeah, that purple is pretty sweet. Yeah. The animation for the fire, especially this,
yeah,
the fire is really good. If you look closely at it, like when they explode.
I would have bought it for the currency tabs alone.
Yeah. 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 So far, I'm really liking the melee skills on the. It's interesting. It's got a lot of interesting stuff like hexes that you can add to your weapon attacks. Like the whole like. I don't know if I want to call them curses. They're called sigils. They're kind of interesting. They seem to be really good for like kiting, like slowing down enemies, like various purposes. Definitely good for a melee character trying to get in there in the thick of it and trying to stay alive.
That's so tough though because Barb.
Only the worst class in the game, okay.
He's not the worst class in the game. He is the best class.
He has find item. That's it. What else has he got? What else does he got besides find item?
That's all he needs.
That doesn't. That does not make him a. That does not make him a good class.
He's got Berserk.
Berserk's not even a good skill.
What? Berserk's amazing.
Berserk's like one of the only good skills.
No, it's the one you
hold
use.
on,
It's the one you
I
use
will
when
not-
the monsters are not physical immune. If you want to do
I will
real
not
damage, you use
tolerate this
another
slander.
ability.
Find item, Berserk, Frenzy, Double Throw. Leave
Now,
is
if you had
great
said, if
until
you had said
get
double
Enigma.
swing, if you had said double swing, you might have had something, but no.
I mean, you're just naming all the barbarian skills in order.
Yes.
Yes,
And
concentrate,
sword
concentrate,
mastery,
sword
mace
mastery, base mastery,
Increased stamina.
Definitely increased stamina.
Iron
That's the best
skin.
one.
Yep. Increased speed.
Increased speed is amazing. Poor little sorceress has to walk over there.
Oh,
I
right
run.
there, jungle. If you guys want to come through my portal.
We are currently surviving over here in the Deathland.
Right back. My coffee's ready.
Coffee.
We were literally just talking. We were literally just talking about decking out barbarians as we're leveling up, so that they can find item and then they don't want to share any other loot with us.
Greatest sigil Rancor.
Like, you literally feed them gear the entire way up. You feed them, like, Blades of Alibabas and Gull Daggers and Skulder's Ires and, like, everything else in the world you can feed them. And then when they hit max level, they're just like, bye. And then they never show back up again to give you any loot or anything.
Mana recharge.
And they're like, I found a Soj, guys. I found a Rune, guys. They're like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? You found a Soj and you found a Rune.
That's why we need Bobby. We need him to bar.
I think a Hoto is probably the first one thing to make for this guy, huh?
All right, people using the fire skills. How do we feel about the delay on Flame Wave?
I think it actually feels pretty good.
Yeah, I think it works.
What is the delay? I didn't even look at it.
One hertz. 1 second ish.
It's literally it's Fire Nova is really what it is. I mean, it's...
I don't see the delay on the ability. Where is it listed? It's not on mine.
No, it's like it's a delay where like you cast it, and it puts a line perpendicular to the character, and then maybe like half a second, 3/4 of a second later, it propels the wave forward. You're not locked in place while it's like delayed, but there's just a little bit of a delay to the projected damage, if that makes sense.
So you're building the wall and then sending it forward.
Yeah. It actually is huge that you're not locked in place because you can. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Sounds fine to me.
Also, it comes with its own little knockback too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Ring of Fire has a knockback too.
No, I think it's fine because you're probably going to be able to layer in a third attack here, like Apocalypse.
Get in.
That.
I wasn't thinking about
I think
that.
you guys went the wrong way.
Well, I think Apocalypse acts more like Meteor, but
yeah.
Rings. We get some rare rings, baby. But you hit but 2.
+3 to miasma chain.
Wow, what a nice freaking rare ring. You guys are going to be so jealous of me. Look at this skull band.
Ooh, 10
Dual
FCR,
res.
6 energy, 20.
AR90 magic find. You guys, y'all don't even know. That jank is hot.
I should go to a caster.
I can't use chat.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
He gets a summon with Crushing Blow?
Yeah, it says it has 5% crushing blow. I mean, that's not a lot, but it's there.
And then there's a skill you can telestomp.
It goes up with a synergy.
I guess that's only what, 25. It's not amazing, but
It sounds. I think that's about the same as the Urdars. Aren't the Urdars like 25?
I have no idea.
The stash tabs in regular expansion have changed a bit, but they function the same way. It just looks different.
Finally got one mana after kill.
Oh, it crashed.
Yeah, I had a couple crashes so far. Usually connection losses. I'm assuming there's about 10 million people hopping on right now, all trying to play the game at the same time. So,
player dungeons up.
I was just checking out the stash tabs, and it crashed when I clicked one of them.
Move, dude. I'm gonna buy these gloves. 16 fire res, 20 magic find. Those are sick.
Nice.
There's another one that's. Anybody want these 20 magic find ones? There's a second set that only has 20 left.
I got 25% gloves.
Actually, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll buy it for you.
Thanks.
you know, I feel like the 75% damage penalty on Echoing Strike, it doesn't even do anything because it's double. It's a double attack. So you're doing 2 strikes with 1 cast, and it's immediately 200% damage. So they lower you to 75, which is 75 plus 75, but you're still above 100. which would be your normal damage for attacking one time. So it's just like a net gain no matter what. And also the Echoing Strike pierces and hits multiple targets. Like it's a really good ability.
Yeah, I think they just put that on there to actually like control it a little bit, since it's probably so strong when it's like, oh wow, this is so good. We have to put a little bit of a nerf.
Well, and you also get the hexes that work with the Echoing Strike, so you put the hex on there.
TP, please.
So there's some kind of bug with the materials tab. When you click on it, it just crashes.
Anybody using Ring of Fire?
I didn't have that problem.
Yeah.
I haven't had any of the tabs
Willis.
crash me yet. Are you in the new
I gotta
game or
ring
are you in the old game?
I'm in the new game. I'm on a Warlock.
Oh, okay. Well, you were talking about the tabs on the non-expansion.
Can we get a TP in Ginger's game?
What do you mean the tabs on the
Portalis.
non-expansion?
Somebody was talking about the tabs in the non-expansion earlier. It's like literally 2 seconds ago.
Weapon for the fireball or for the fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a dagger here for like 1 to Ring of Fire.
Okay, that's what I'm using.
Who wants it? Who wants it?
Will.
Will? Okay, Web Devil has your item.
Sweet. I think I'm right way.
Where the heck? Did you guys see where I died?
You died like
right next to Randall 4.
Okay, thank you.
I need some damage taken
I'll
with
go
the
for
mana. I'm in here getting beat up
Right
all
by
the
you.
time. Friggin' Night Smoke would be amazing right now.
Well, I'll drop that dagger for you in town.
Okay, I'm right behind you. You can just drop it here. I think I'm right next to you.
Breastplate.
Okay, one second.
Where's the TP in my body?
It's a
Oh,
regular
okay.
dark.
It's up.
Got it.
Got
Thank you,
it?
sir. Yeah, perfect. Thank
Nice.
That gold is yours. I accidentally picked it up.
Thank you.
I just lost so many jaw runes
Why would you lose jaw runes?
because I transferred my barb over to the expansion.
Shared stash doesn't transfer. It's on the non-expansion.
Yeah. Oh,
Do
if
you
I make
still
a
have
character,
a character?
I don't think so.
It's still on the. It's still on the non-expansion.
Yeah, I already did it, and I made the mistake earlier. They're still there.
Okay.
It's not going to transfer your shared stash. It's only going to transfer your player character stash.
Yeah, you just have to create a new character, pull what you want into the personal stash or your inventory on the new character, and you'll come over. Yeah.
I just wanted to try the stacking runes.
How many new stash slots? I mean, character slots did they give us?
That's for sure.
I don't know, I didn't check that out.
I didn't have
2, I believe. Is what they said.
At least one.
At least one, because I think I was
least
completely
one.
full. Yeah. And I was like, which one am I gonna panic delete to make the Warlock real quick? Because I didn't have to.
I can't believe they're so cheap on the character slot thing.
Oh. Is that an L rune?
It's an F rune.
My runes have started to grow, so if anybody needs anything, I have quite a bit of
couple
the low
tiers.
runes.
Nef tier.
Actually, I don't think I found a Nef yet. I do have a tier though. I do have a couple tiers.
I need a towel.
Oh
I
god.
found a bunch of towels.
Hey.
That would be still.
Superior old blood. Oh wow, dude, this is an OP. 3 to Death Sigil, 3 to Flame Wave. That's friggin' sick.
Lose some stash tabs. No stash tabs are lost.
Who else is doing fire?
Noble's doing fire.
I have on my old book. It's a.
I'm just
+2
dumping
ring of fire.
points into the miasma bolt.
Sure, it's a tome if you want it.
To see how high that can get up.
Look at this
I'm
thing.
not with you guys.
Oh, okay.
I'm running just normal Countress, leveling up.
Ooh, I'll take that book.
What is
Where
this
is
crap?
This is gonna be my book now. This is the one I posted.
Oh, thanks for the gloves.
You can have. This one is on the ground.
I got the gloves, yeah.
If you want.
What does the book do? It has skills on it. It seems to be a class-specific item.
Anyone finds anything with miasma bolt points, let me know.
So I put a gem in this tash tab, and it just disappeared.
It goes to the gem tab, no matter
I
what.
know. I know. It's not there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's
it's
awesome.
$64,000.
Mine's there.
There's a +2 for sale in there.
It's kind of unique that I've never
Enormous.
seen before.
What is that?
Rocked Keen.
Oh, Rexat Keen.
Rexat Keen.
Yeah, that's a TC3 item. It's been in the game for like a million years. It's really good.
Okay.
Crushing blow and all sorts of other nice things on it. Rezot's keen.
Miasma chain.
Wonder what the class balance is going to be for ladder launch. If everybody's going to go Warlock.
There's a spot to put rejuvenation potions.
Uh-oh.
That's cool.
Yeah, the little ones and the big ones, which is kind of funny. I wonder if it like auto converts them for you. Probably not. I'm gonna die. No. Leon, don't let me die.
Ah. Are you
You're
guys
dead.
a
That's
player?
your name.
Yep.
Has anybody got a?
Good. Hey, look at all that gold.
14.
It's abnormally large.
There we go.
The waypoint was down here, by the way. If you ran away from the portal.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, we just cleared to the waypoint.
These frogs are too powerful.
Uh-oh. They usually are.
I figured it out.
10 points. I max out miasma chain.
Grand charm. 22 mana. Ooh, baby. Yes, please. Tired of running out. Mana pool's so low, like I can't even use big potions because the big potions just they're like 3 times bigger than my mana pool is.
I forget how to use this sigil. Do you cast it on alive enemies or dead enemies? I think you have to kill them in the sigil.
Oh, that's so. They just added a new. No, that can't be
Explosion?
real. No, it's there's a little symbol that pops up on the right-hand side of the screen when you have a throwable.
+1 to death mark.
I've never seen that before. Maybe I just never equipped a throwable.
You talking about the one that tells you when you're running out of throwing items?
Yeah. Yeah, they usually. I think they'll show up on your screen. Like you have like 15 poison throwables or whatever.
Yeah, I just never saw that before. I was like, what is that?
Hey, can I get a fresh TP?
Oh, that's really good, Ginger.
Wills.
Whip devil.
The Eldritch Blast with the hexes.
I just got access to it too. I'm playing around with it.
Yeah, it's strong.
I feel like he's got low stamina. I'm usually not having to worry about stamina at this point.
How many points have you invested in the more mana?
I got 38 energy, so I put a few just to not run out of mana. I'm sure it's not the min-max way to do it yet.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, I'm not
It seems
judging on
very
that.
like
45.
melee character-ish too.
Say it again, Ginger.
the Eldritch Blast ability. It kind of just like explodes around you as you're running. It's kind of neat.
Anyone need that weapon, Ginger?
What you
Storm
got?
barb.
I don't see anything in chat.
Says game chat.
Yeah, I just don't see anything in there. I just looked.
Yeah, I feel like there's been some chat issues.
I'll drop it right next.
Oh, that's nice.
Anyone see the waypoint?
The one I'm using right now does have a mana leech on it. I don't know.
Waypoint is southwest. If you want it for lower Kurast, wheels.
Okay. Thanks.
Exits to the north.
All right, for those fire warlocks out there, the leaf staff does give +3 to Ring of Fire, Flame Wave, and Apocalypse.
Nice.
Yeah.
I said this.
Yeah. Well, it sounded like it should make sense, but of course, you don't know until you try.
Yeah,
But,
this is D2. Things generally make sense.
Yeah.
Generally.
Yeah. And, anyways, we have confirmed Leaf does give +3.
I wonder if you could make the leaf in a. Is that 3 or 4? How many?
2.
It's Tier Ral in a
dude.
staff.
I wonder if you.
Is it a dagger?
Let you
rune
make
now?
it in a dagger. That would. Be
I'm pretty sure it's staves only.
was. I wonder if you could.
But yeah, ooh,
You know,
I
that would be
wonder.
sick, dude. 'Cause then you
That
get like a
You
You
can
could
put
do
it in
the
a
7.
wand.
It'd be the new. It'd be like the Warlock version of the white rune word for Necros. That'd be
I thought
sick.
You could carry a two-handed weapon with your book, anyways.
You can.
So,
But the
what would
but
be
the
the point of making a
because
dagger?
because the dagger can roll Warlock skills innately, and the staffs only roll sorceress skills innately.
Ginger, is my ring better than yours? That is now.
Yeah, but they didn't do anything.
There's a link in
special
chat because I
for
can't see
the
anything in chat. You got a link in Discord.
It's 10 FCR, 7 mana, 15 light res, 11 fire res. It's pretty good.
Did I put any points in the Demon Mastery? I know some people got the goats.
I wonder if
Goaty
there's a
goats.
limit. I wonder if there's a limit to how many like gems and stuff we can put in the cube or in our stash now. Now that they've
Probably gonna find out with rejuve potions.
Yeah. I mean, there's got to be something. It can't be infinite, you know? It's probably like, I don't know.
99 probably.
100? 99?
But just
I wonder
imagine
if the
you can get
overflow
nine-
goes into your regular stash.
You can get 99 of each rune now.
That's not enough.
Yeah.
Hey, here's
The
a magic
world
fund
is never enough.
ring. That Gaia ring, if anybody wants it.
Oh.
Not that one. South facing one.
Yeah, it has to be southwest facing.
It is not the correct one. There's a sewer entrance right here, though.
Oh.
Of course, there's dolls. It's always dolls.
quest log popped up.
Why does it
That's
seem
a
like the
bummer,
attack
the
speed
fire
on these
hammer.
two-handed weapons doesn't matter? Like I'm using like a big slow two-hander, and I feel like it's just as fast as the as like the dagger.
Waypoint is I put a TP at the waypoint. Will nobody wants it for some reason.
You guys getting the book?
I'm down in the Swazm. It's like a dead end over here. There's a dead end, Rebel.
Oh, I found it. Will's TP again.
You found Sewers level 2?
I found the book.
Oh, okay.
You found the Tome of Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson.
Oh, Tyrune. Yay! Not a Tyrune.
Hmm.
Was this the wrong?
Yep. Looks like the wrong one, yeah.
Oh, my bad. Wrong one. I thought it was
The
facing the right
ruined-
way.
The ruined temple.
Yeah, weird. My bad. Well, I found Tyrune.
It
down
should
there.
have been Karas Bazaar, I think.
Oh, you're right. It's in the bazaar. I hear. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, you're in
That's
Upper
some
Karas.
stuff.
I didn't even see to check.
Yeah, my bad.
Well, there's like 17 locked chests down here. I'm gonna go to Herolti and buy some keys.
Damn it.
When does the new ladder reset? On the 20th.
There's a very nice fire res ring, 18, and an all res amulet.
Take that
Oh, there's
too.
a TP Travencall if you want the waypoint.
I guess you'll have 6 ladder resets this time. Classic, LOD, and the newest one, and then hardcore for all 3.
Did anybody notice the new I guess we'll say expansion came out that there's also the Infernal too? Anybody else see that?
I did. I guess that's the combination of everything.
Anybody have a Neff on them?
Let me check. Yeah, I got enough.
Sick. Can I steal it from you? I'll buy the stash. On the floor.
Ooh,
Yeah, thanks, Ron.
the book offhands can roll all res like a paladin shield.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
Here, Rune.
The question is whether or not we'll be able to make spirit in books. Like, I don't know if they roll up to 4 sockets.
I mean, technically they seem to be counting as shields.
We need to go and try to roll a leaf and a dagger and see if it works.
Yeah. The books might be like Necromancer offhands where it's max 2 sockets. That's my suspicion, but we'll see. Could still make a Splendor. I don't know.
All right. Anybody toss up a TP?
Yeah, there's one down here.
Gotcha.
Can't believe.
I'm gonna go get a Act 2 Merc real quick.
I can't believe that's tonight.
Act 2.
Shadow bag.
Resurrect.
%, FCR ring.
I'm gonna do a blessing, defiance.
A
Did I
Chris.
do defiance or prayer? Probably defiance, right?
2 socket, 1 to blade warp, 1 to blood boil.
Can you feel the D2R tonight?
Superior crystal sword. Oh. Get trolled.
You know, if the D2R expansion outsells the D4 expansion.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It outsells all of the D4 stuff.
One would hope so. Then maybe they'll put more focus into D2R. Be like, this is the cash cow. I don't know why we're doing this stupid new shit.
I know, man. That's what I was saying earlier. Be like, dude, we told you, just like give us new stuff. We would like
The
give
problem
you
is-
money for it. Like I will literally give you money for more D2R stuff.
The D2R expansion may sell more than the D4 expansion, but the D4, all they have to do is sell like one skin, and it's like more money than the entire D2R expansion.
Or at least the like cost per effort, yeah, like the net.
The cosmetics is like what drives the modern games. It's crazy.
And it doesn't make sense either, because it's like you guys have this insane model with World of Warcraft where you're constantly doing expansions. Like, why wouldn't you want to do that for something like Diablo?
Yeah, dude, imagine if this had been getting that for 20 years.
Oh my god. Oh no!
I mean,
Dolls.
They would have ruined it at some point.
Well, a lot of people have been saying it's been ruined for a long time, so.
I don't know, man. I want to have more fun with it. I love it.
Chunks, are you playing?
Waypoint's right here.
Waypoint.
I'm in a public game.
All right, whenever you get some time tonight, just let me know, and I'll give you all that stuff for non-ladder that I have that I don't need.
I've actually been playing non-ladder a lot the last week.
Lightning resist 20% grand. Yes, please.
Oh, I did find a 3 Miasma Bolt book if you want it.
Oh yeah. I'll take that. Who's got the book?
I'm in solo game right now.
No.
I don't.
Did my Merc die? Dang it.
Oh, level 3. I'm out of here. Can you feel level 3's up?
Reek.
109.90. What?
Would give you the money if you feel that's too much. I did indeed
That's a
say
really
that for the
weird
person
blood
who was
pressure.
complaining.
Ginger, how many copies of this expansion are you gonna front for people?
I mean, if you're just handing them out, I'll take 2.
I mean, it clearly put work into this, so.
We could raffle
Yeah.
some off, you know? That would be fun. Kinship.
Yeah, for kinship people, for sure.
I would pitch in for that.
I'll Venmo you $5.
Oh, it's Profisto. No, I'm just.
All right, that's a little weak, guys. Y'all just gave him Diablo's attack.
Shadow Fang.
Bruce Fisto.
Bruce Fisto.
I've never looked for daggers before. Now I gotta remember
I know.
all the dagger names.
I have to learn the dagger names.
We have Corpse Explosion that doesn't require the target be dead and is AoE.
I think it's
Hey,
got to cast when it's alive.
AJ with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, AJ.
That's the way I think it works. I think you cast it while they're alive, and if they kill them while they're like cursed with it, and then they explode. Is that right?
Well, from what it looks like you put it on the ground like a Grim Totem or whatever.
Yep.
And then if they reach 13% health, they immediately explode.
Yeah. It's like a
It's
calling
like-
strike. in
I was
PvP.
about to say it's like calling strike in PoE plus explode in PoE.
Right, it's Calling Strike and Corpse Explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
it
pretty
doesn't do any
sick.
Physical damage. Just does
No
the
physical.
elemental.
Okay, okay.
Hey, Joseph with the 199. Thank you.
Hey, check it out. Act 4 Merc. Nah, just kidding.
Someone just gave
Where's
you.
he at? Where's he at?
100
Let's get him. Let's get him.
Yeah, dude, you cannot gamble for these things. Damn it.
Who's got the Act 4 Merc? Let's get him.
Eat him.
Yeah.
And then there's
Oh, is an Act 4 merc?
Confuse plus like Fanaticism.
I was just joking. Calm down, guys.
Yeah, I was like, you can't do that.
He's not joking.
Sorry.
He's just trying to hoard them all for himself. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, I heard every Merc. Now no one can have one.
Mm-hmm. That just shows how stingy he is.
I don't know. I see the Act 4 mercs now, and it looks like they're all based off the Warlock class. So, I don't know.
I was sure you could buy daggers, but I haven't found one looking shopping for like 10 minutes.
Hey, Crits, we trying to gamble it?
You
I'm trying
definitely
to
can. Haven't people gambled the Gold Dagger? Like, isn't that a thing?
Yeah.
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 For gold dagger.
I think they literally disabled it now because of the new weapons. Like they don't want people blasting 5 mil. Yeah. You used to be able to.
Why are you trying to get to Anchorage?
I think
He's
the
got a
optimal
dagger?
level is
Wait, no,
like
that's a military
9
pick.
to do it too.
Oh, souls.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Be interesting to see if they did anything with the unique daggers. I have to go take a look at all unique daggers and see if they did anything.
Yeah, honestly, they may have disabled all of the unique daggers. I mean, they might still be working on them over the next 9 days.
Oh god, that's a lot of oh god.
I mean, they've only had 30 years to work on it, so it makes sense they need 9 more days.
Yeah, but they had Mr. Lama do the thing. Mr. Lama is so good at playing this game.
I think
He's
they
good
would've-
at playing the game. That's about it.
They probably removed it because they didn't want skill items to be shoppable through gambles, like they did with the Sorc stuff. Staffs and
exactly.
So what's the consensus right now on the Warlock? I just got home.
I wanted to go jambling with Jeed.
It was fun.
Fire skills all day, baby.
Does anyone play
Flickering
around
flames are going to be nice.
Oh, Azul.
He's gonna
I
be like
haven't
OP
even
like.
started using the skill tree yet. Really, I have no idea what to do.
I
Smash
mean,
buttons, push your face on the keyboard, roll it around a little bit.
Like Goatman has this handled at this point.
there's gonna be a bone spear version here with your magic stuff.
Don't worry, the build guides will be up tomorrow.
Yep, max roll target.
They better be. That's what I'm waiting on.
There's obviously gonna be a fire build.
That's why I'm making this paladin, so I can grind for all the keys.
There's a lot. There's a lot of like melee-esque style builds I can see here. I'm looking at.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at the melee yet. I'm just so interested in the charm. I want to play coerce or.
Don't worry, Paladin plays about the same.
The sigils are really cool, and I really like the animation.
The sigils look stupid. Like, I'm sorry, Mark for Death and Corpse Explosion. That seems so broken.
I'm using lethargy right now, and it like locks down the targets. It's great. It's like it's 50% negative on attack speed, 50% negative on run walk, damage taken plus 20%. It even lowers their defense. Like, it's amazing. Like,
Are the radiuses going up?
Not entirely sure. I mean, I only have 1 point in it so far. It's like the best 1 point wonder.
Okay. I mean, the radius looks a little small. I hope they go up, but
Well, that's what she said.
Yeah, she ain't never said that. But then even like the Rancor is like, holy crap! Like, I get to confuse the enemies and give them fanaticism while they're confused.
Is this back down or is this? Yeah. Okay. This is it. This is City of the Damned.
Well, no, I think we get that as well.
Is anyone
It's
playing around with
represented-
like the miasma stuff yet?
That's the.
I'm playing with the bolt. Yeah.
Are you like? I've gotten a couple levels. It seems like a lot of fun.
It's strong, but it takes a lot of mana.
Void thing where it's the level 30 miasma. Where it
That's
makes a
what
rift.
I'm interested in. That and there's a passive buff that you can put 20 points into, so they're gonna get stupid strong.
Yeah. I want to see what the apocalypse does. I'm sure it's the giant pentagram thing.
And the fact that this guy can use two-handers and there's like almost no penalty for him using a two-hander, and he gets a shield, like.
Ew, you know it's going to be kind of a bummer.
I'm actually looking forward to things like a Minotaur or something like that dropping. Like, those would be amazing right now.
So you could use a
If
lot
you're
of
going pure
unplayable
caster
items
and
now.
you get like an elite Chris or something like that with a bunch of badass skills, that's going to be hard to use because you're going to need like 100 decks.
I just bought the
You know?
expansion and the game keeps crashing. I'm not exactly sure what to tell you. I haven't really discovered any, like, issues so far. I mean, does it give you an error message? Does it just go crashing straight to desktop? Like, are you able to play and then it crashes, or is it just crashing like upon loading? Does it get to the menu? I mean, like, give me some details. I need details. The devil's in the details. It doesn't even load. Interesting.
Still
Yeah,
don't
I'm
mind
using
it. Uninstall it and reinstall it.
Yeah, you might have to reinstall Battle.net app.
I'm using the miasma chain.
+2 to flame wave. weapon.
If you modified your little window thing,
Yeah, maybe if you
that away.
patch your if you packed your files or unpacked them, whatever, you know, for faster loading times, that might have done it.
And
So-
you get +2 flame wave weapon.
Ooh, yeah.
The other guy who's running miasma, if you actually cast your chain and run through people, it damages
How
them.
many pluses is it?
It's like a tether. It's like a tether damage.
Yeah, it's actually pretty strong too.
Lethargy. The sigil lethargy really helped versus Duriel.
Sick. Shoot a flame wave.
Oh yeah, lethargy sigil is nice. It also increases the damage they take.
Yes, and I gotta start putting points in decks.
It slowed him down a ton.
it's just decrepify. Oh my goodness.
I got a +1 ring of fire, +2.
Well, it's not a curse though, so you could technically use it with Decrepify.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like double decrepify.
Actually,
Or
maybe
really-
maybe it does count as a curse. I don't know. There is something above their head.
Oh, if there is, they may not stack then. I can't think of anything where you can get two things above something's head.
I think both of us, we use the chains on Izul though.
Yeah.
I'll try to max out bolt first and then put more points into the chains.
I think this flame wave is going to be insane because look how wide it is right now at level 30,
You're supposed to
at
say
13,
giggity after you say that, sir.
and it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, giggity,
It's gonna be
giggity, and
so
giggity.
wide.
Okay.
Would you say that it's growing in girth and length equally?
Mostly girthy. It's more.
So it's getting more
gauge than the
girth.
tunic
So you
can.
just got like a D battery now.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. Okay, so we can put a rune word in this probably.
By any chance, is it leaving more flame on the ground as well? Like at level 2, it's just kind of like a couple little spots here and there.
That's a good point. It's leaving about 5, 6, or 7.
Okay, that's
Oh no.
Not 5, 6, or 7 splots. I mean, that's like if we're measuring splots.
Yeah, little splotches.
All right, I found the daggers. They moved them over to the magic vendors because
Yeah,
of
so you
Warlock's
can't
magic
gamble 'em.
class.
Right.
Yeah, they're all in the class vendor now.
Good end.
There's a magic damage corpse explosion?
Well, even better, there's items that reduce magic resistance now. Technically,
You don't even need
could
it,
do,
though.
Technically, you could do like a bone necromancer, and you could have a like a negative resistance for your bone necro.
You know that was Llama's doing right there. You know Llama's like,
Plus
"You know, I
2
want my bone
sigil
necromancer
death. Anybody using the death sigil? It's plus 2 death sigil.
Well, I mean, the bone necro needed it. The problem is Hammerden doesn't.
I don't think Hammerden's getting any stronger, to be perfectly honest.
Well, if you have
They're gonna go from
magic damage reduction,
They're gonna go from 37-second chaos runs to 36-second chaos runs. Big whoop.
And my daughter says hi.
Hello.
She still loves watching Saturday horror and stuff.
Good. I hope
Is
that
it- you
me
said
peeing
it's-
my pants makes you laugh.
you said it's a damage. You strip their resistance, right? Just
Yep.
like the others. So not only is there a resistance stripping ability, there's also damage enhancement for magic now.
I mean, there's resistance. They added some magic resistance. It seemed like.
Well, I know it may be only on Warlock, but I know one of the books has plus 17% magic damage.
Yeah, I saw
A mask.
Oh, man,
No,
I
you
clicked, I
thief.
could not get it.
The mask of horror.
Paladin's gonna be
Make
so
them flee.
Yeah, that's more of a melee thing. There you go.
Now my next question. Concentration only works on hammers, right?
You want it, Ginger?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah,
Well,
it was
hammers
a.
and melee.
Where is it? I see it not.
Hammers and melee, so like this Hex Purge with like a two-handed what's the one that gives
Fall rune.
concentration?
Oh, damn it.
The concentration
I have a
only
fall rune
works
somewhere.
on Blessed Hammer. It doesn't work on magic damage.
It was a bug that made it work on Blessed Hammer.
Yeah, they took it out and then put it back in when
thought I
everyone got
heard
upset
something
about
about
it.
It never worked on magic damage. So it's a misconception that concentration works on magic damage. The original bug was that the hammers were doing essentially half physical damage for some reason. And what was happening was the concentration was actually affecting the physical portion of the mad hammer in some weird way. And so it was increasing the damage by half. It wasn't increasing the whole thing because the magic damage was unaffected. And then they fixed the bug, and then after they fixed the bug, people complained, and then they put the bug
Oh my
back in
gosh.
deliberately.
Hey, Reddit has all the new rune words.
As what?
Ginger, I think you need to make yourself some
all the
tea.
new
Your
rune words.
voice is starting
Can
to
you
go, man.
put a link to it
Oh,
in
I'm
chat?
well aware.
Needs to get a jalapeno.
Ginger, you need to eat more of them chips. When
I
you were
ran
on
out.
stream
I
earlier
ran out,
and you
man.
were
I
eating
ran
them
out.
chips, dude, you went from sounding like you were gonna die to almost normal.
Yeah, the capsaicin in the spicy chips makes it way better. I need some more spicy chips. Anybody got some spicy chips, man?
Start a GoFundMe for Ginger Spicy Chips.
I used to just have some curry, like a not cayenne pepper. I just put some cayenne pepper in some water and gargle it.
That rune word is thick. Coven?
Yeah.
Coven.
That is badass. For
That's
Ist Ral.
amazing. And
Yeah,
level
that is
10
so good.
lethargy when struck.
Ooh. Does
That's
that make
really
me fall asleep with my computer?
Can I get TP? I was on the internet doing that.
10 lethargy when struck, +1 all
I know.
skills, 20% faster cast. Magic Find,
Very
3
nice.
sockets. Ist Ral IO.
Where's the link?
I put it in non-ladder chat and in our Discord channel chat.
Well, from what Llama said on the stream, he said there were like 50 rune words that were being added. So this definitely isn't all of them.
Yeah, I just did like a 30-second Google because I wanted to see.
Well, my thing.
50.
Oh no,
50?
I was
Cool.
joking when I said 30. I'd be happy if there's more.
What sorry, what TP? I almost died.
I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
we'll get
What
it
up?
with the season
Like
patch
web
notes.
devils.
3 portals just went up.
Also,
Or,
ridiculous spot.
I just hope none of those new rune words have burr in it.
Burr, 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 burr.
Give
One of them is just burr, 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 burr. What are you talking about?
Give that rune a rest. Been working hard for 20
Burr,
years.
burr, 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 burr. Burrs for days. We got some burrs. Burr, 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 burr.
Sir Chan Burr Burr Burr.
Why?
You mean
why
bird
does
job
the-
or?
Why does this Ist rune give it the 25%, but then on
The
top of
magic
that, let's
iron,
just
right?
add an extra 3 for the fun of it?
A skull.
That shield rune ward on the Reddit post looks really nice. The Soldo.
Yep, Soldo. Yep. Amazing.
Are they for all different classes or just the Warlock?
Those are just for Warlock.
I'm not sold on that Void one. What is that all about? Why would you use that? 13 magic skill damage.
40 cast, fast cast.
Like, it seems like Hodo would be better.
I don't think I've ever
skill
felt
damage
worse for
sounds like-
Diablo in my entire life of playing this game. He is about to get wrecked.
I guess because you get the intrinsic skills on the Chris too, so you could get +4 or something probably. Right?
Or +5.
Yeah.
Oh no. Man down.
I didn't see the rune ward.
TPO.
It also has magic find on it too that Hoto doesn't. It has magic skill damage.
Yeah. I didn't think about the skills intrinsic on the thing, so if you could find a sweet base for it.
Oh, my Merc died. Oh.
That makes sense now.
Bob.
Bob. Speaking of Bob, where's Bob?
Where's Bob?
Bob has
Bob?
left
Bobby
us.
Billions?
The billions.
He
I
hasn't
see him online.
The billions of the Bob.
I see him online in Discord occasionally, but I haven't seen him lately.
He might not be aware of this. It's possible,
Well,
right?
Kind of just dropped out of nowhere from what I was tracking.
Yeah, I saw the season announcement, and then I hopped on Discord to see what everyone was saying, and I saw Ginger's little post about it, and I was like, "Oh dang!"
Did
And then for,
Ginger
like,
ping
the last
everyone?
Couple days, I was just like, "Oh, this is gonna be amazing."
Well, my
I thought
Diablo
Ginger was
10's
trolling
been
us
going
for a
off
second.
week.
Oh yeah, I thought Ginger was trolling too.
I mean, I would not put it past me.
Is Psychic Ward going to be like Bone Shield, like Cyclone Armor, or like a temporary mana shield?
I looked at that too. I wasn't sure.
I don't know. I'm using it right now.
It just says absorbs 15 damage. I don't remember what the.
Mine's
necro
currently at
said.
315.
Does it absorb fireballs, or is it just physical?
It might just be physical. I don't know.
Needs more testing.
Oh no, who hit the thing?
Oh, did you not want to hit the thing?
That could have been anybody.
Barbarian.
Not even death can save you from me.
Carrying
Well,
this
Town Portal
giant
can.
sword.
I love the Paladin and Corbot. Well, what if I go to town?
Stomp him, goat man.
Get him. I got him in a chain.
This lethargy sigil just like locks him down. That's crazy.
Yeah, he is.
He's very slow.
Yeah. Too slow.
No, what? That's some bullshit.
Oh man.
Man, I can't believe you missed that SOJ drop, bro.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
man, we all got one SOJ each?
Miasma Bolt charges on this sword.
We didn't have to sell my gold. Who took my gold?
I do not know.
Who took like $17,000 of gold? Give it back.
$17,000, man, in gold. That's not a lot.
Real world money.
I can donate some 13,000, so I got it's up by.
Oh, weird. That's exactly what I dropped. Weird.
Really?
Weird.
Interesting. That is exactly split evenly between 7 other people what I dropped.
So they really just gave the Warlock Decrepified level 6 for 1 point investment.
Much.
But can you cast it anywhere, or does it pop up right near you?
Anywhere, I think.
Yeah, it's just a small circle that she casts on the ground and anything that stands in it.
Yeah, you can point it wherever you want it.
But it's Decrepified level 6, that's like with 1 point investment.
You don't even need 1 point. You can get it on a dagger.
You see the synergy, Leon, for the Echoing Strike? Mirrored blades, additional echoes created
Yep.
every 5th level.
Yeah,
That looks really nice.
we're almost there. Couple more
So-
levels.
So Cyclone Armor specifically says Fire, Cold, and Lightning. And then Bone Armor specifically says melee damage. But the new one does not say any of that. It just says damage and then stuns melee attacker.
I feel like you're the guy who plays Dungeons and Dragons and plays like the rule lawyer.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Say that rules is written.
Well, we're trying to understand how this class got all these great abilities at low levels and with no downsides, and it seems very overpowered.
I got
They
it.
wanted to
You
sell
ready?
it.
Blizzard. Money.
And Llama was helping.
Are we 8 Warlocks? Why would we not be 8 Warlocks? It's brand new expansion
Warlocks.
day. There's a new class for the expansion. Why would you pick anything else other than Warlock?
Played this game for like 25 years. I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna go start a Sork again.
I'm gonna go log into my Paladin. Be right back, guys.
Gotta make my
Well-
Hammerden first before I'm allowed to do anything else, and then I gotta go farm with my Hammerden until I have God tier equipment and Infinity and all the other Enigmas, and then I'll go make my other character. But I won't actually play it till he's level 85, so I can put on all my gear.
I feel like you're mocking me, but it's weird. It sounds just like me though.
You know what's funny is that I actually heard this from somebody. I didn't even make that up. That wasn't even me just like ad-libbing. That was me verbatim quoting somebody that was playing with me at one point. They wanted to play a Hammerden, and they literally told me that they wouldn't touch the Hammerden until they were such and such level, like for Enigma, that they weren't even going to play the Hammerden or put any points in the Hammer skills or do anything Hammerden related until they were high enough to put Enigma on.
Oh my goodness.
That's awful.
Well, I think that's why they gave us the Blade Warp to like actually encourage us to play this
Maybe
character
TP.
early on and not feel like we had to wait for Enigma for TP.
I mean, you don't even really need Enigma. You really don't. You don't even need TP, to be honest.
Oh, did anybody grab like a telly? Oh, I guess you don't need the telly staff.
I don't think a single Warlock is going to want the telestaff. Not when we can do this.
Yeah, we can literally do it. No problem.
I mean, Blade Warp is just a fixed teleport.
I mean, there's kind of a delay to it because you have to wait for the weapon to go out. The further you toss it, the farther it's going to go out as well, which is also like a thing. So the longer it's going to take for the teleport to activate. The shorter you do it, the quicker the teleport. So it kind of has its own built-in like slowdown. So like if you're trying to teleport short distances, it's going to be quick. Like if you're using it tactically in combat, then that's one thing. But if you're using it like, you know, as a travel method, it's going to take longer to travel because you're going to be throwing the dagger further away or the weapon further away, and then it has to hit the ground, and then you travel to it.
Imagine doing that IRL. You like throw the thing and then teleport to it, pick it up, throw it again.
I mean, we're basically Naruto's death, okay, Shush?
I'm stuck. No.
But I mean, it has a casting delay too.
What was Naruto's dad's ability called? The Raijin or something like that? Or I can't remember.
And you're not going through walls with it.
I've been looking, I don't know if you guys have been looking at the throwing knives. I'm not sure if any of the throwing knives have had skills on them yet. I'm actually picking them up to check them.
I've looked, I haven't seen any.
I'm assuming that they don't because they technically count as throwing weapons, but they also technically count as daggers too, so I don't know.
This character starts with no... Never mind. I'm like, this character starts with no equipment.
Thule Rune.
Oh, Rune. A ginger sword.
What level are you all sitting around right now?
27.
Okay.
I crashed a
20.
couple times too.
Another ginger sword. Superior.
I started late, so I'm only 20.
I am level 19.
I don't get to charm monsters until 30? No.
It sounds like you could do a lot with the demons. You can have a demon as a pet. You can bind a demon, and then you can also eat a demon and like steal his powers. I'm definitely gonna want to like play around with the eating the demons and stealing their powers thing. That sounds really fun. I mean, who doesn't like to eat demons and steal their powers?
Right, because from what I understood from the little thing, you bind a demon, and then you can consume the demon, and then you can bind a new demon, but keep the powers from the consumed demon.
Yeah, you can have a total of 3 essentially. That's what I'm saying. You can have a summoned, a bound, and the eaten. And apparently, you can have just one of each essentially.
And this one will give you auras.
I think there's an order to it though. Like I think you have to like eat them first, and then summon, and then bind or something. I can't remember. They were talking about it on the stream. I got excited and started booting up a game. A rondelle. That's a
nice
elite or not elite, exceptional.
Yeah.
I could pick up the codex.
On the floor.
Any good?
Summon Defiler.
Oh yeah, defilers are useful.
We got that loot filter you didn't want.
Yep, for sure.
That nobody's gonna want to use.
I'm gonna use the crap out of it on a barb. I'm telling you, on my barb, I have to zoom in every time I clear a room.
Yeah, but not until later when you actually learn what's good and what's not. We got no clue what's dropping on the ground now. There's new unique items. There's new items. There's freaking bases that we don't know about. Like, it'd be silly. It'd be silly to filter things out right now.
Does anybody? Oh, sorry. I was just saying, I just want to filter out things like stamina potions and keys and all the stuff that just takes up screen real estate.
If you don't want your stamina potions, I'll take them.
I mean, early on, I won't have the
whiteness.
loot filter on.
The
That's
extra
true.
salty one.
He likes the salty white potions. Okay.
Does
anybody
found
want
any of the new set items yet?
I have the chest.
Yeah, I also found the chest.
Already? Check you guys out. Wow.
Does anybody want a plus to demon skills amulet?
Flawless amethyst already? Ooh, okay.
All right.
It's kind of
Sounds like
early
no
for a
one's,
flawless
no one's
amethyst.
using demon skills. All right.
There's a couple people using demon skills.
I'm using them. I'm not plussing them up too much yet. So I do the elemental stuff.
I'm currently
It's like not
focused
even
mainly.
really melee.
I mean, you're technically like Jean Grey. You're telekinetically controlling the weapon.
Yeah, that's
You're
what
a
I'm
battle-
saying. You're like
You're a battle mage. That's like the whole vibe.
you're in like you have like a pole arm kind of, right? You have like a one tile reach like a pole armor would have.
Try out Echoing Strike. It's really nice. We haven't gotten to the like the point where we can start adding on to it, but apparently there's like a way you can add additional strikes to it. Me and Leon are both excited. We're like 2 levels away.
I'm getting there.
He gets some crazy HP growth also. He's like paladin or assassin.
I mean, he's going to be a very powerful melee fighter, I can already tell. I mean, just looking at, like, the sigils, like, you can easily bring a really good sigil into the fight with you, like Lethargy. It's going to make you a very strong melee character just to have, just if you have Lethargy with you. So you can just cast that on any monster pack you're fighting, and it's just going to make you almost, like, tanky as all get out. And then the absorption shields, that looks like it's going to be really strong as well.
Ooh, I got the Bane's Authority belt. It is terrible. 10 FCR, 20 to life, but only +4 potion slots.
I mean, they can be upgraded. Shell Tau.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a set one, or is that just a new unique?
It's a new set. It's a new set. I'll throw it in the non-ladder chat here.
Yeah, but any new set
throw it
pieces you
into the
get,
ladder chat.
put a screenshot of them in chat.
Are we using the non-ladder chat or the ladder chat?
It's the non-ladder chat because it's not ladder.
Okay. Thank you. Said that.
We are in the Eternal Realm right now.
That's pretty bad.
The realm of the Eternals. I mean, it could have really good 2-piece bonuses. You never know.
Damn, you know there are going to be some really sweet gloves for this initially, or some mage fists.
That 10% FCR is going to be nice, though.
I'm having trouble hitting things now. Seems like need more attack rating.
It's a very low level set. What?
I wonder if there's going to be a higher level.
There is a higher level set. It's
good.
Yeah, Llama did a video on it, showcasing it.
Kind of messed up.
What's the 2 set bonus for those? Or 2 item bonus?
We didn't delete
Not
your
sure.
stash tabs, Radar.
I only have one.
Oh.
There's no stash tab deletion.
So he gets 2 health and 1 mana per level, but he gets 3 life and 1 per vitality.
War Scythe. Give me that. What's
2
that?
mana per energy.
Oh, that is a poopy War Scythe. That thing's awful. I can't hit nothing because my attack rating sucks.
Hey, with the current PP, I had to step away for a second. Ah, thanks.
They debuff stamina. Do y'all feel like you're running out of stamina more?
Maybe you added less to vitality?
Maybe.
Aren't you just playing like Barbarian or something?
I mean, even Barbarians got bad stamina until you get to like increased stamina.
Everybody has bad stamina in the beginning.
I wish they would have took that out. Like, I wish they would have just took stamina.
Yeah.
That's the one thing we didn't get that I would have loved to get.
Yeah, didn't they talk about how that was like kind of a mistake during one of the interviews with the early developers? It's like something they wish they had not done.
It's very Diablo 1-esque.
There's no.
It's just it's the way games were made back then. That's how you pad the runtime.
Due to miasma.
No, it was just because of D&D. So like in D&D, if you're running, and you get attacked, you're counted as flat-footed. They didn't want you running all the time. In D1, the solution was don't let people run, and that way you're never caught flat-footed. Your character is essentially always in stance. That's essentially the whole D&D thing. If you ever get caught in D&D when you're not in your stance, like if a monster catches you like running away or something, you get flat-footed and all your armor class and everything on all your bonuses just go out the window, and the monster catches you flat-footed and you get freaking gobsmacked. So in D1 they were just like, well, we're just gonna not let you ever like be caught flat-footed. In this game they were like, we're gonna let you get caught flat-footed. They're like, but we're gonna put a stamina bar on there so you don't like constantly hold down the run button.
Yes, we all constantly hold down the run button.
Except for when you're hardcore and you realize that holding down the run button is freaking death.
I don't play that though. I'm not good enough.
I mean, it works for softcore too. I mean, the only difference is that a lot of people don't take time to learn that like holding down the run button gets you killed.
The fact that defense doesn't apply when you're running is wrong, I think. I hate that.
And block chance is cut to 1/3 with a cap of 25%. That's flat-footed. That's basically what flat-footed means.
Speaking of defense and stuff, I saw a clip. I'm not sure if this is an actual martial art now or like a competition of any kind, but it was like octagon style fights, and they would throw in like a practice knife or like a practice gun, and it's just a scramble to get the weapon. That seems like an insanely awesome fight to watch.
My mind immediately drifted to Yu Yu Hakusho with the knife edge death match.
There is another version of this which I know is real, and it's two guys in a car, and I think it's like you're both in seatbelts. I think one starts in the front, one starts in the back. You have to get out of you have to try to get out of your seatbelt, and you fight to submission in the car.
Isn't that a weird Russian one?
Yeah, it's brutal to watch.
Yeah, but it's got good odds on Polymarket, so.
It predates that by a lot. And then they take turns too, which is even crazier.
So those who were sticking with the fire on the new class Warlock, how hard was the brick wall in Act 4?
Haven't gotten there yet. Just about to beat Act 3, so I'll let you know in about 10 minutes.
As a group, this is fast. There has not been like a...
Yeah, as a player is 8, yeah.
Like what Diablo took like
a
minute and a half, maybe, at the most. Maybe 45 seconds.
Yeah, we all chained them up though.
Yeah.
Waypoint on Leon's portal.
I do like shooting the fire wave through a door and watching it
Yeah.
shrink down.
I'm still rocking like all Act 1 stuff.
Damn, I haven't even found a Saigon's belt yet.
Level 29. One more to the new skill.
What do you mean I'm not even wearing gloves?
How's the new class? I'm liking it. Liking it.
I just want to see what Abyss looks like. That's like the one skill they didn't showcase.
Yeah.
Who was it one season we had a sorceress who was doing all the teleporting? I think they reached hell and they were still wearing like white boots from Act 1.
Frozen River's up.
I think that may have been me.
Hey, I got a lure.
Nice.
Nice.
Does anybody get a portal up or?
Yeah, Frozen River's up.
I see.
Oh my god.
It made Sunder Charms better?
Yeah, there's like upgraded versions, so you can take your Sunder Charm and upgrade it.
Yeah, you can roll them. I don't really know what they said. What makes them better now?
Randomized stats on there.
You can get modified stats on them now.
Oh, okay. So like regular Grand Charm stats can roll in them.
I mean, they kind of had a list.
I think it's specific things.
It was
They're
magic
good.
find, gold find, stats, life, mana, and I think resistances.
Well, they better have added some real tough in-game content.
Uber Ancients?
Some of the power spikes.
Yeah.
Uber Ancient sounds like it's going to be nutty.
I think it sounds exciting.
Would you like mana? No, I can't find my mana.
So, Demonic Mastery is going to increase your max demons, but it's clearly not every level.
Oh, it does?
I mean, it's got max demons as one of the things, so I assume at some point when you level it up, it's going to be more. It's probably like every 5, maybe every 10.
I'll have to try that out.
That's gonna suck if it's like every 10, because then it really is. You have to have you have to have 20, somehow get 20 points of demonic mastery to get all 3 demon things going on. But every 5 seems like it would be just too good, right? Because these are like better than golems. You can't have.
Oh, here's on.
I can't have 4 goat men.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Why can't you be a goat lord?
Because they're better than golems. Do you know how long people have been crying about, I want to be a golem summoner, a golem mancer, and have like 5 golems?
That sounds awful, by the way.
Yeah. Play a druid. Have all the.
I want 5 useless minions instead of 1 useless minion.
Hey now, play golem is very good.
At blocking
need
your
but one of
army.
them.
It's very good at blocking your army and preventing your army from doing damage. Yes, it's very good at that.
I'm assuming nobody wants that blade I posted.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Can't count how many times.
Remember to put some gold in my shared stash, because this girl's got a really good weapon I can be using.
No.
I can't count how many times I've literally seen people on Necromancer, like in Maggot Lair, and there's like golems in the front of the pack, and they're just standing there, and it's taking like 10,000 years to kill anything, and I'm like, recast your clay golem out of the front of the pack, dear Lord Jesus.
I just kill the golem and go with like 2 skeletons and the merc, and at least for normal. Because it's so
Clay
tight.
golem's only good for bosses. I'm not saying that it's like the golem of choice. It's just really good for bosses.
Listen, after last season, watching us be carried by a Raven Druid, I'm sorry, it's OP.
Anybody want to? What is this? A rare tome.
A rare
one to
tome.
Miasma Chain, one to Summon Tainted, a little bit of res.
Interesting.
I can't link anything in chat. It's over by Larzik.
Larzik.
Seems to be 2 people in here using Miasma Chain.
I will.
I'm using it, but I have a regular one that gives +3.
Yeah, mine doesn't give any.
All right, we are out of Act 2. Stepping into Act
A Fushina.
I need to like move my fire sork stuff over to this character.
To socket.
Oh, someone got it.
I'm not a fan of the hexes that increase your survivability.
Who's got a TOR?
What are you talking about?
The Siphon and the Bane, I'm not a fan of those because you got to land a hit first, and if you're squishy, you don't want to depend on that.
Well, Bane also reduces enemy defense by 30%, so it's offensive as well.
Area Plateau?
I am a fan of pure Purge, though.
Nope. What am I thinking?
Attack rating and attack speed as well.
Portal up in Glacial Trail.
Glacial Trail. There we go.
And then there's Seal, but it's a level 30 Zeal.
I mean, I recommend Sigil Lethargy, which is amazing. Bane is really good for the beginning because it gives you defense, negative defense, which helps you actually hit targets. Purge is kind of nice too because it's got like little explosions on it, but I'm kind of torn between the two. I do like having the negative defense to prevent the monsters from me not hitting them.
So yeah, I kind of want to be like a Purge Summoner, but that's a lot of points, isn't it? Because I'm looking at the demon thing, and it's going to take, for sure, Demonic Mastery has to be maxed. Bind Demon has to be maxed. But maybe not. Maybe it doesn't need to be maxed.
I think that's just to be like a
3 more
1.1
levels on
nerf.
max out chain.
I mean, the only thing about it is it's going to be like find item. You're going to want that percent pretty high.
Ghost Armor. Uriel.
Good for the merc.
Like, you don't have to sit there and cast Bind Demon 10 times to bind your demon.
That was wrong. Alright, that's not the way.
Alright, Mirrored Blades.
Oh no. Oh no.
3 socket shield.
Oh crap. A unique Bardic and a unique ring from normal AMV. Let's go.
This is Summon Resist, Summon whatever the other. This is all 3 of the summon passives in one. Plus PDR for some reason.
Well, Mirrored Blades looks absolutely insane. It's basically just like an extra attack that just
And it turned your demons into blood golems.
So what I'm hearing is I think you think the class is overpowered.
Nerfs. Nerfs is what I hear.
It's like, why is this all 3 of the summon passives in the Necro Tree? And let's go ahead and throw on physical damage reduce. And let's turn all your summons into blood golems as well.
Uh-huh.
And my theory is I did a lot of copying from Hellgate London because there was a similar character. There was a like a demonic summoner type character. It seems like they did a kind of like a loop-de-loo there.
Kind
Kind
of
of
similar to Mortal.
It kind of makes sense though, because if they're trying to make a new D2 class, I mean, why not look at the real Diablo 3, which was Hellgate London, and see what classes they put in there?
Well, what I could see coming from this is like Necro having all of his passive buffs put into one, and then that makes room for like him to get a death mark type thing, because he really needs a telly stomp for his minions.
It's called Enigma, but yeah.
This is better than Enigma. You don't have to put yourself in harm's way. You send your minions over there.
I don't put myself in harm's way when I telly stomp with my minions.
I always put myself in harm's way when I telly stomp with my minions. Always. Imagine that scene from Harry Potter where he's like, do you still love her after all these years? And he's like, always. That's me. I will put my necromancer directly on top of the danger because it gives me the optimal damage output. I care not. If my necromancer lives, he lives.
He dies, he dies. He's already dead.
Yeah, he's already dead anyway.
Are we gladiators here?
If he dies, he dies.
And then I can, okay, so I hex my weapon, and then I can cast Cleave, and now my hex hits everything I cleaved.
I think I was playing the Necromancer one season, and I was telly-stomping things. And Squiddy was there, and he was also playing a Necromancer that season. And he watched me telly-stomp the monsters, and he's like, you actually telly-stomp directly on the monster? I'm like, yeah, of course. He's like, I always telly-stomp off to the side a little bit. It's like, nah, bro, I telly-stomp directly on the monster's face.
He's probably got PTSD from all the hardcore that he used to play.
Directly.
And then, oh my god, I didn't even see this. This is Barbarian Weapon Mastery. But
Essentially,
you don't
yeah.
have to pick. It's all of them.
Yep.
It also synergizes with the Psychic Ward, which is the main defensive mechanic. So when you build the Levitation Mastery, it automatically synergizes with Psychic Ward and gets you like a huge amount of absorption.
And it's flat absorption too, not percent. He's gonna dethrone Barb as like the best melee character.
What?
What you meant was he's gonna dethrone Barb as the melee character.
Barbarian is the best melee character?
That's
Who decided that exactly?
Alden is way out of Barb, and then you can technically say Zon as well, an assassin.
I wouldn't even put Barbarian in like the top 3.
Barb is really, Paladin is really, really good at killing things with a lot of health because he can hit and not miss and apply crushing blow. Barb is really good at killing things with low health quickly.
Well, that was fast. We found
It's a question.
I would argue that Vengeance works far superior to Berserk easily.
Harriet Summit was right by the entrance.
Maybe in olden days, but now we can strip their piddly 50% magic resist and increase our magic damage.
I mean, you got a little bit of magic resistance. I can bring the monster down to -100.
I kind of want to get my pots going, but
send it.
I'm going straight for the 5 points in Mirrored Blades.
Me too.
Barbarian has its niche uses, but like it is just not. It's not.
Niche uses. It's the best magic finder in the game.
It has item find.
Best
It
trap
has find
runner in
item.
the game.
If you take find item away from Barb, nobody would play it.
This is true. I would play something that's always fast and doesn't have to work its way up to Enigma.
Those ancients got demolished.
I hate speed.
That'll happen. They're gone.
Yeah, Leaf is gross on a fire warlock. That's pretty gross.
Oh, right, because he can wield it in one hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, he could use a rib cracker. You know how insane that would be? He could one-hand a rib cracker.
Rib cracker. Wow.
That would be insane. Just one hand a freaking
hammer.
one hand like an F Death Colossus sword, or like an F Death Decapitator, just running around with an F Death Decapitator, one-handed, just like swinging at jank with his telekinesis Jean Grey powers.
They did not think about the PvP meta at all.
And then he has Blade Warp to go with that F Death. Or Mirrored Blades.
So the mirrored blade thing is interesting because it allows you to attack twice with the same weapon, or like 3 or 4 times. I don't know what we haven't really explored it yet because we only just got to it. But it says attack with a mirrored duplicate. I mean, it looks like Zeal from Diablo 4.
Well, I mean, the picture of it has 3 blades on it, so that clearly indicates to me that at some point you're going to get more than one extra weapon.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's just
like
like when you
it's going to
swing
be
the
like
blade,
Zeal.
another blade automatically swings, but it doesn't like go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just they all swing at the same time.
Right, that's what I had heard. It was Zeal, but all at once.
Yeah, it's basically D4 Crusader Zeal.
So no,
Alright, I'm gonna go look for the waypoint.
no casting. animation.
Waypoints up, Rebel.
I mean, it looks like there's a damage reduction on it, though. And an attack speed reduction as well.
Okay, yeah, weird blade damage 60%. That looks like, though, if starting at 60%, it's going to probably go up, so it's going to end up being more than 100% damage.
I mean, I didn't think that was a bonus. I thought that was a penalty.
Yes, it is a penalty. Your mirror blade damage is 60%, so you do 60% of the damage. But I'm assuming the next level
Eldritch skill sword.
I mean, looking at it right now, it says 75%. Actually, I don't have a point, so I can't see it. I don't know why it's not showing me the next level unless I have a point.
80% for me at level 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
Is the attack speed penalty going down?
That's not a penalty.
18%. That's more attack speed, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
more
that's
attack
plus
speed?
13%.
I actually just realized this is probably going to be an insane cow killer.
Yep.
Swords can have +2 warlock skills.
That's cool.
Blood boil.
Wait, so you could get like a Death sword with +2 warlock skills?
I just found a falchion with +1 to Eldritch skills.
Oh, it might not be.
Was
might
it
not
white?
come up.
Is it blue or white?
No, it's the rare.
Yeah, you can. That's just a. I thought you meant an intrinsic, not a.
I think the only thing that rolls with skills as white is the daggers. But I think I'm gonna be
Yeah,
doing
that's what I thought he was
miasma.
saying.
The daggers and the codex. The books.
We confirmed that it can one-hand all weapons.
Yeah.
I mean, we've equipped lots of different, but not all of them yet.
I'm using a Shadow Fang right now, which is a 2-handed sword.
Yeah, I've got a 2-handed.
What about like Reaper's Toll?
I'm assuming
not?
so.
They showed that in the material. They showed him holding it 2-handed, not a Reaper's Toll, but it looked like a bone. It looked like a bone hue. It had the same thing as the bone hue.
It was one of the big axes.
What about the
yeah.
fire self-wielding? What's it called?
X-Fire?
Phoenix?
What's negative res? Well, I can't think of it.
Hand of Justice?
Infinity?
Yeah, like a self-wielded infinity, and then you still get a shield.
Yeah.
It looks like it's in the
Death Colossus
possibilities right
Leon
now.
with a Phoenix shield.
I don't think Infinity's
You ready?
actually good for him though. You just run like a 2-handed.
All right, Ginger, we got some. There you go.
We do have some theory crafting to do.
So this is just the only class that exists now, basically.
I mean, I don't really
I don't
see
know.
that.
I mean,
We don't really know about all the other items that they've added and everything else. There's new uniques apparently. Like, there's a bunch of crazy stuff going on. We'll figure it out as we go along, I suppose.
Like, Paladin's still going to be really good at chaos clearing. Barb's still going to be really good at pit running. Everybody's still going to have their niche. This is just going to be the strongest character overall. He's going to dethrone the Necro, right? Fishymancer's just gone.
This is the Warlock
You can
ring
talk
or
as
something.
much trash as you want to about Barbarian. You don't bring up Necromancer. How dare you?
I'm sorry,
that is sick, dude. You see that?
Why was
Like,
it? Why would the
he's
Necromancer be
Apocalypse.
dethroned? Necromancer's still summoner.
Yeah.
Dude, look at this. This
He's
is
a
sick.
better Fishymancer.
+2 enhanced entropy.
I don't see the math to back that up. All right.
Are you guys saying this Apocalypse?
His goatmen have crushing blow. Your skeletons don't.
Udar's do, and you could go find a whole bunch of them.
He has AOE corpse explosion.
And Necromancer's corpse explosion cover the entire screen and cast at will.
Yeah. And it's physical and elemental, not just elemental.
Okay. You're gonna run two charms to reduce their damage. Their
Always do.
I can do whatever I want. I'm a necromancer. I don't give a crap.
Necromancer don't care about running charms.
And then this doesn't even require you to kill the monster. You just have to get it low.
Somebody died.
1 point away, Leon, and I get my extra blade.
Sorry, I picked up your gold. I've heard this yell at
1
somebody.
point away, and I get an extra blade.
And then I'll even upgrade you there. He has magic damage corpse explosion.
I took your side on the Barbarian stuff.
Magic damage corpse explosion is a negative.
He has better bones.
The Necromancer has amplified damage, lower resistance, and can use conviction. He can easily bring the monsters down to basically negative physical resistance and negative fire resistance. Like, magic damage is not a positive in that scenario. It's a negative because the Necromancer's always going to win.
Sorry, here's your gold back.
Especially when he is the purveyor of the curse that literally gives him the bonus.
Oh, Ginger.
Let's find something good.
No, I got the dual blades. Look at it. It looks so good.
No, I don't want to look at it till I get mine.
Okay, fine. Don't look. Don't look.
I
Close your
can't
eyes.
look at it. I can't look. It's not. I will close it. Forbade.
Two blades. What's better than one blade? Two blades.
Does lethargy go up, or is it a flat 20 like camp?
I'm not entirely sure. I haven't put any points into it. It's an amazing 1.1 here.
Did we just kill his clone?
Yeah, you guys just like
Yeah.
murdered his clone over there. It was brutal, but I mean it was his clone. So get your little crushing blow, little goat man over here and get to work.
The leveling super unique that's supposed to hunt you down in all the hell games. That looks
Like I get amp damage too. I also get lower resist because I can just get a wand.
Yeah, but your ability isn't physical or fire damage. It's magic damage, like we just talked about.
Oh right.
Which is unaffected by those things.
Oh, you got a new clone now.
Well, this just says damage taken increased by 20%, so that's all damage.
I have no mana. I am
Right.
no more.
Oh, it hurts so bad. Why are you being so mean to me?
something tells me that that's probably
Who dropped 70,000 gold on the ground?
Someone
I
died.
tend to agree. I think it's probably just physical too. I was just hoping, right?
Oh, dang it. Dang, black guy, blank, dangity, blankety,
just hoping to
blankety,
shut
dangety.
down my necromancer. I understand. I get it.
But I mean, that would make sense, right? You wouldn't want to give him the ability.
How did he heal up that much?
Oh my god. My merc just got evaporated.
Alright.
You wouldn't want
I mean-
his explosion to synergize with that.
Nice to know we can still miss every attack.
Heavens forbid that.
Nice.
There we go.
Well, I feel
And
the
then-
verbiage there is more of like a Diablo 3, Diablo 4 verbiage. 20% more damage from all sources.
I that's my hope. I highly doubt it. I assume it's going to be just like amplified damage. I bet I could load up a necro right now and see what it says. I bet it says 100% increased damage.
All right, what are we doing, cows?
Cows. Yeah, sounds like fun. Let's go murder some cows. I mean, let's go get murdered by some cows.
If you guys are level 30, you aren't going to be murdered by cows, that's for sure.
Moo 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 moo.
Also, the knockback on Ring of Fire should save you.
Who's got the leg? That's the question.
Skills and +1 to Echo and Strike.
Who saved the leg from earlier?
I thought somebody had it.
Yeah, see, amplified damage says damage taken plus 100%. So yeah, that's going to be physical.
That's physical resistance.
That's what I'm saying. That on
It's
lethargy, it's worded exactly the same, so it's going to be physical resistant.
I can't get over it. They turned off the classic view mode.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Can't
Yep.
look.
Press the button, it doesn't work.
Can't look at it.
Man, if that wasn't Ring of Fire, if that was something better.
We're doing GGM cows.
Not in town. Not in town.
No, it's in game, right? Or okay. Never mind.
It's going to take so much longer to get up gambling funds now that I have 5 shared stashes of gold.
What's the new game name?
Such a horrible problem.
Oh, we doing a new game?
It is.
We left. Yeah, I'll make a new one. GGM cows.
Like, it might be time for me to actually start making gold find barbarians.
I didn't notice in the option there's Chronicles and Loot Builder.
So that way, if you already have picked up the item, it won't show.
Yeah, I think it's reset. It starts now.
Into the moo moo land, the moo moo land, the moo moo land.
I can't do that here.
Into the moo 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 land.
Anyone test their socket quest yet on a tome or whatever?
We're kind of a little bit low level for it. It might not be a good idea.
Maybe if I get one out of.
Who's selling Iowa and Dole runes in here?
You could do one in here. Like if you find a tome in here, it might get 4 sockets.
Somebody sold some help.
I mean, I don't think that the
It's
tomes
like
will
a
get
Dole and an Iowa
4
rune.
sockets, but we could always try.
I got a lot. I needed some gold to res my merc.
I gotta do. I just
You have plenty of gold inside the cow level.
Man, these cows are getting deleted.
Oh my god, I'm leveling so fast.
Ginger, I think this is your fixed poison.
Fixed poison, what does that mean?
The miasma stuff, because it does damage per second.
Oh my god, 2 blades is so nice.
It is buggy.
That's actually like really nice. Now I just have 2 blades instead of 1 blade. That is an insane, like, beautiful throwing ability there. I'm already loving it. I'm loving it.
This is the coolest looking skill in the game. This is Apocalypse.
Yeah, it does look cool.
That's freaking sick.
It's a D1 ability. It literally hits everything in the area. That's literally what Apocalypse did in Diablo 1. Was just hit everything in the area. So whatever the radius was, you hit it.
That's the
We just
pentagram
got
one,
3/4
right?
of a level from the time we entered to now.
Dude, this wrecks some cows. I love that.
Well, the throw and then they come back. It's a really nice combination. And you don't have to wait for your weapons to come back. You can just throw again. So I'm assuming we can get, it's probably only base points, right? So it's every 5 points you get 1 extra blade, I would assume. So we can get a total of what, 5, 10, 15, 20, so 4 blades.
Which
Four
is plenty,
four
I don't know.
additional blades, so that's what, 5 total?
Yeah, a 5 throw.
That's kind of nutty. Mirrored blades is now currently at 3. Bastard
Oh, man.
sword. An ethereal
I got
bastard
the-
sword.
I got the Abyss skill and it's just crazy.
All right, whoever was asking about fire skills in Act 4, yeah, there's a
Yeah,
noticeable
there's a drop off.
There's a noticeable drop off, but still definitely manageable.
Yeah, I'm having to use a lot more blue potions.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah,
there's
just ran
a
the
lot
Cow
of
King
fire
solo,
resistance
sorry.
in that area.
The Cow King
You mean
did not
having
match.
10 tier runes in all my gear so far isn't going to help me? Or 5 tier runes? Or plus 10?
Well, you have to kill him.
I will kill him.
Wow, what terrible drops from the Cow King over here. Grand Charm. 1 to
I will
6
say-
lightning damage. It's awful.
I will say for only having 1 point in these minions, they hold up extremely well.
Yeah, they're tanky as all get out.
I'm picking up every single gem from now on. Like, that
Yeah.
stash has
Yeah,
given
we're
me
gonna have to.
absolutely no reason not to pick up all gems. I'm not even going to transmute them up anymore either, not unless I have to. That way I have them all on hand for whatever I need. Only reason I didn't do that in the past was because, well, you know, inventory space, but it doesn't really seem to matter
And
anymore.
now you have to memorize, like, which chippies am I actually going to use to roll runes with?
Pretty much.
Hey guys.
What's up, Con?
What
Hey, I
up?
was gonna tell you I've been running an ethereal. I'm playing the same skill that you're doing, and I'm running ethereal trident, and it doesn't degrade with Eldritch skills.
What?
Interesting.
That's a massive change.
Crazy.
'Cause I guess you're not hitting with the blade, actually.
Dude, that's going to be so OP because you're going to run like an E-bot or something, or like not a I guess that would make sense. Something else. Like an obedience to start out with.
Me and Con were having a conversation the other day about how nobody shows up for Diablo 4. Do you see now, Con, how everybody shows up for Diablo 2 and nobody shows up for Diablo 4? Like, do you look at this voice chat? Like, just look at the voice chat. Was I lying?
It's huge, dude.
Literally, when I was playing Diablo 4, I was begging people to show up. And, like, right now, we're like on Diablo 2, and there's, like, I can't even see how many people are in here. It's going off the screen. I'm surprised we don't got... We're missing Meow. We're missing
Bob.
Wolfie. We're missing Bob. We're missing Chunks.
Yeah.
We're missing a bunch of people. Which is
I came
crazy
back-
because there's like 15, 20 people in here right now, and we're still missing, like, I think at least a solid 10, 15.
I'm not logging off, dude. I'm gonna die in this chair.
This is what we needed, baby. This is 2026.
Is this next game already?
Yeah, I think this is next game.
I think we cleared this thing out.
So I guess it's on me to do this.
Are we just two?
Two.
Yep.
130. It was way more than that earlier. It was like 600. I think
Somebody
I
else grab
topped
the
out
leg,
at
I
like
gotta run.
600 or so.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
It was a lot.
Oh, it's right here.
Once people could actually get in and play themselves, they didn't need to watch me anymore.
I need to find something with a lot of health.
All right.
anyone finds any a tome with points to miasma, let me know.
Bolt or chain?
Bolt. Let's see how high it can go.
Well, I still have the one with the +3.
Yeah, but you need it, right?
No, I'm not using it. I'm just saying I was in the other game.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys have room there?
We have one spot in the cow game.
Okay, I'll hop over after I get it out of this.
It only does your weapons, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, this could be like the new enchant buffer.
Once
I mean,
level up
there's a
in
lot of
the
utility
exchange
to the
for
character.
benefits, it's gonna be huge.
Really do like the utility they added. I tell you, that one like lethargy curse is like so mint. I keep taking it off my bar because I want to use other skills, but then I'm like, yeah, being able to just like lock down a target though.
Have you used the other one after it, Rancor? It's pretty nice too, because it has like conversion in it, and you get buffs while staying in it. The mobs get buffs too, so it's a catch.
Well, I was using the lethargy because it reduces their defense, makes it easier for me to hit them. Got
Check
attack,
out the
got
other
attack
one.
rating problems right now.
The other one gives a conversion. Pretty nasty.
With the enrage.
Yeah.
And then you've also got the Sigil of Death, which is the like pseudo corpse
Spidey.
explosion thing.
Or execute, or whatever you want to.
Yeah, it's like an execute / corpse explosion. Rune.
It's hard to tell though when your buff is worn off.
For what? The hexes?
Yeah, for the hex.
The whole entire like color of your attack changes. So like when you cast your hex, it like changes the color of the actual attack. Like for instance, if
Oh,
you
it puts
cast
a thing over them too, don't it?
if you cast the like for instance the purge hex, that one turns it kind of like a greenish purple.
Green, like a
and
plague,
it's
yeah.
it is rather obvious like once you figure out like what your base color is and then what that one changes the color to.
I'm back.
Oh, that. I hope that gets
Compendium with Flame Wave, Psychic Ward, and Blood Boil. +1, +1, +1. Who wants to take it to Larzik and see if it gets 4 sockets? It's on the ground. I mean, as of right now, we don't know how many sockets they go to. My guess would be 2. That would be my guess. But this,
2 or
but
3s. I'm gonna guess 3.
But technically, a book found in this zone should get 4 sockets if it is capable of getting 4 sockets. So
I saw. I'm watching llama videos, and he specifically said 2. I mean, he may not.
So can you make a rhyme in it?
Yes,
I would
you
assume.
can make a rhyme.
Oh, that's
Yeah, Rune.
nice. I like me some rhyme.
Well, I don't know. Is it considered a shield?
I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It has block chance on it.
yeah, if you hold your mouse over your defense, I currently have 16% block chance, even though the book doesn't have any block chance. Wait, no, it does have block chance written on it.
Yeah, it
Never
has
mind.
block chance.
Yeah, so there's definitely block chance on there.
Yeah,
we
I
don't
just assume
know.
it's
We
a
don't
shield,
currently know the breakpoints of this character though, so we don't necessarily know if building block is a good idea.
I know the cast rate breakpoints, the high ones, is 75 and 125.
Could have really bad block breakpoints for all we know, like sorceress or necromancer.
Did you say it had Pally FCR breakpoints?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, that's crazy.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're all pally. I know the last two are 75.
Oh, check out this, Ginger. Can't see game, right?
Oh, I see that. Eldritch Blast 2.
5 to 16 fire damage as the implicit or the damage type, and then 2.
I mean, it's not uncommon. All the Necromancer heads always had like some sort of elemental damage, like poison or something on them.
Okay.
So I think that's what they're doing. They're following like how the Necromancer heads worked. But I am noticing that some of them are magic, some of them are fire. I got a 3 to 5 fire magic damage right now.
At least it makes sense on this character. The Necromancer is like, oh, I got poison damage on my non-melee character.
Well, the poison damage actually worked like that, where you could like pass it on to a spell, but yeah, you'd be surprised at how many people think that. They start stacking like cold damage charms on their sorceress because they want to add cold damage to their frozen orb.
I turned the one of the loot filters on for the Warlock class. You can just you can keep everything on and turn off inferior items.
What defines inferior, though?
Yeah, I was about to say, what do they consider inferior?
Like crude, cracked.
I would definitely not turn those off. I would
Why?
because you can re-roll them infinitely, essentially, to get item skills that you want. The maximum number of sockets on an item that is re-rolled is 3. If the maximum number of sockets on a book is 2, then you can essentially take any crude book, any cracked book, any low quality book, you can repair it with the recipe and re-roll the skills. And it will get any of the skills between levels 1, 6, and I think 12, which means that you could potentially end up with like a +3 miasma bolt, +3 miasma chain just from re-rolling books.
Yeah.
It's essentially the same exact situation that the assassin claws go into. Jack knows all about like the assassin claws. A lot of people in here have re-rolled assassin claws that are cracked. Like you basically just repair them and you hope for like the skills that you're looking for, and then you literally have like a god tier claw.
The barb helms. Because find item is a level 12 ability.
Yes, and you can re-roll barb helms to try and get a really nice find item. Like I think that's actually going to be really strong for these books, especially if the books are as good as I think they're going to be. People are going to be re-rolling the books. I do it with the Necromancer heads too. Although it's usually you're looking for skeleton and skeleton mastery. That's usually what you're looking for.
Do you think Psychic Ward is going to be a 1-point wonder? Because that could be pretty strong to get intrinsic on something that you don't have to like spec into it, depending on how many points you need, like on the fire tree. You know,
The Psychic Ward is going to be a lot like bones, like bone armor.
Yeah, bone armor.
It's not going to be something that you're just going to 1-point wonder, because unfortunately it's not going to have the absorption that it needs.
Yeah.
It has synergies, so it has synergies with levitation mastery, which is really good if you build into the physical, and it also has the cleave mastery. So I mean, like, or the cleave synergy. You can easily, if you're building into the Leviathan mastery and using any of the like the like weapon skills, you can get free synergy on Psychic Ward. That's what I'm doing right now. Like I have levitation mastery kept out, so I've already got like the 20 times 15 from levitation mastery, so I'm at 330 absorption.
Yeah, it seems they purposely thought of that to have the melee or the the attacker version of the build be a little more tankier up close, where the caster versions and summoners are less tanky because they can't beat that up.
The only thing I'm looking at it and I'm like, that stun seems really nice if you can get enough absorption where it just doesn't keep falling off all the.
I mean, 1.7 second stun length is really nice because it's going to elongate the Psychic Ward tremendously. Monster hits you, then they get stunned.
We're at 3.
Speaking of, I'm going to use this moment to redo the stream because I'm currently at 11 hours, 37 minutes. So I got to re-go. I got to re-up the stream. Let's do this real quick.
I can't use it.